lemonade, I'm sipping in the shade. Them motherfuckers through at me, can't stand the fact I'm still cool. And I look so fucking happy cause I am through and through. That's the truth, not the rules. I'm in the coupe, push the button and we disappear the roof. Poof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down nice and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Crash some new shit 4 times in a row. D's and V's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Bald head, stand away, ain't got no hairy bag, jail up. If I go out, I go out on the for? On the head I transform. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole. You know green I'm gon' blow. And I like the juice snow. Sippin' yak with your cat is the perfect combo. You can be a Django if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no. Don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp. You can call me Ray. Hey, knock your toothpaste out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high biz, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hope, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, seeing that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, broke a leg, but I got my bank roll. Tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes rolled. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cornbread, collard greens, chicken leans on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always trippin'. She can hate my fucking guts, but she loving my pimp. Mix a game with some yak, it's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, hoe a pimp is spoken. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole dome. I ain't broke a damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Boosie clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring plenty cash, but you get more loot with a VIP pass. Say your ass got barred when you should've given 100. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop, homie, me'll get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G, I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted, I'm the pimp, you the piece. Need to bring the loot in, or you get your
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Woo, child.
What they, I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Cal Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat
if you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey
Ash should
Ashton.
have been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple of people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
That bitch go hard.
Hey, actually, I like the Power Rangers. I like the Power
Thank you.
Rangers.
Yeah, that bitch did
Thank you,
go
thank
hard.
you.
What's up, Lily?
Hey, Lordy, what's up?
Nah, shit, chilling.
That bitch go hard. Y'all know what I know.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I worked
nigga.
hard today. I was over here putting together my son's car. I worked hard.
I heard you say you was over there drinking, man.
Yeah, I
I
had to take
wanted
me a couple shots.
I wanted when Lily get drunk. She like to crack jokes. She a comedian.
Oh, I know it. I know it. I know it.
Who hand was she on? I couldn't remember. I think she roasting Hustler and Muscle. I can't remember.
Nah, it
Like,
was
hell
Mimi.
no.
I think it was Hustler and Muscular too, but it was Mimi had me drinking, man. Mimi got me started.
Her in that deer stance.
Oh shit.
Yep, in the doorway. Hey, yo, I've been drinking today. I'm not playing with y'all.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna front. I got drunk this morning, and then old lady cooked breakfast, bowled my plate. I ate that shit, went back to bed, nigga.
Man, that's a good day. That's a
I ain't
good
wake up to
day.
3:30, nigga.
Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second.
My dick.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Look Kane in the hole.
He my kid.
Yeah, they're like a nigga that miss out on the introduction. Prince Hakeem.
What they
Whoa,
do?
what it do,
I
Prince
be Wody
Hakeem?
was cracking, my
Chilling, baby.
G.
Chilling was good with you.
Chilling, man, was good with you, man.
Maximum relaxing, baby. You already know.
Same
Laying
here.
low, hey, laying low, living high.
That's it.
Oh, you done all right, Prince?
I've been maintaining, man. What about you?
Trying to get it like you, big dog.
No, I'm living under your grace, baby.
I'm just small time. Look.
Not even close.
Staying out the way. Thank God I got Lily watching my bag and Wody. Look.
I say you big dog, Ashley. You big dog.
Nah, man.
She knew?
Oh, Lily?
Yeah.
It depends on what you call it. I mean,
I'm new to him, probably.
No.
Shit.
I never met her before. How you doing today, miss?
I'm good. How you?
I'm all right.
We got one more person.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Look Kane in the hole.
He my cousin.
Shiesty Cuban in that motherfucker.
Cuban.
Hey, what up, Cuban?
Cuban, I need to come hang with you. Y'all be lit. You and the kids be lit.
Yes, girl, old time, old time.
Damn, the Prince leave because of Cuban.
Sure did.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Y'all still
Damn,
beefing?
Cuban. What
You
y'all?
scared that
I,
man like that? What you did? What you done to Prince
first of all,
Hakeem,
I
man?
left it on the floor. I never said nothing after that. I just unfriended. Like I had to delete him from following me.
On IG?
Huh?
On IG?
Yeah.
Oh my
Damn,
god.
Cuban.
Listen, I
What
didn't say nothing.
happened?
I don't know what happened. It's like, nah, that was the last time. Ashton, stop acting foolish. And Wody, please.
Hey, I didn't know shit.
Y'all know
Honestly,
what's
I
going on.
I remember y'all
no,
were
I really
talking.
don't.
I remember y'all were talking about Haitians. That's all I remember.
Exactly.
Cuban don't fuck around. Y'all better stop playing with her.
Uh, uh, how was your day today, Cuba?
My day is good. My back hurts.
Your back hurt. Damn, you don't think you like that?
Huh?
No, Cuban ass was skating.
Yeah, I fell flat on my motherfucking back. Y'all hear me?
Damn, I know that shit was embarrassing.
Nah, I was mad kids. So what some kid? Are you okay? Are you okay? My
I,
son
I,
Cuban,
still ran and picked me up.
Cuban even felt cute. It was cute the way she felt.
I
Yeah.
still can't
Literally,
stand
I fell flat on my motherfucking back. Y'all only see the afterward.
Well, the aftermath is cute.
Oh, thank you, thank you. That makes
What's
me
good,
feel
no
a little
chase.
better. Who is that? They
Y'all
ever
know
came
this.
up
Yeah,
here
yeah.
before?
Huh?
They ever came up here before that no chaser person? Why you sit there
Yeah, no
thinking it's
chase.
Wardy?
Yeah.
Yeah, no
No
chase
chase
been
is
up here.
cool. What's up, no chase?
Well, he ain't been up here since you been here.
I would say I only see
Mm,
him in the comments.
right, that's one person saying that.
Yeah, no chase be out of sight, out of mind. But no, y'all know how to skate backwards, cause I can't.
No.
Yeah, I
I can't
skated
fuck
my
with
ass right on my back.
See, I'm a speed skater.
Yeah, run right
I
to the
was
wall.
nigga to
Look, that's
go
what I
out
be doing.
the skate
I'm gonna
rink
get
going
you on that
fast and
ice
shit.
rink, Wardy.
I don't fuck with the ice. I'm
I
sorry.
would get you on that ice rink.
No. Mm-mm.
Ashton, I was at work the
They
other
got one
day.
in the
The
mall
lady was
down
in the
there.
ice rink in a tank top and sweatpants, bruh.
I
Yo,
I think that'll be me. I like the cold really don't phase me like that. I be
no,
outside with shorts
Ashton.
on.
And it was over. Excuse me. I already worked beside water, so you know that makes it twice as cold. No,
Oh
no,
yeah.
no. She was bullshitting. Wardy told about some go out there with her.
Hey, you said you know how to skate. Go on, put your skates on.
I know how I skate. I don't know how I skate. I ain't been ice skating
It's the
since like
same
sixth grade.
thing. So you know how to do it. You went when you was in sixth grade. You ain't forgot.
Like riding a bike,
Huh?
huh?
Exactly. Get back out there. Get back
I
on that
think she
thing.
just put that on. She outside though.
Ashton, how was your day today? Why you was running late? Cause I'm about to take my 2
Man,
shots, so I don't know where I'm finna be.
What the hell
man,
you
She
doing?
just outside.
You better
I, I,
follow me.
I, I, I
Maybe
woke
about
up
to put
late.
something
I
on.
was watching
Cause she ate
the
already.
last OG and shit. I really chilling. I wouldn't even think about
As you should
going
have
there.
said
Really,
so.
I was like, man, I'm kind of bored. I ain't doing that. Let me hit my people up.
That ass. Yeah. I was up early, even though I was up late last night with your ass. I was up early.
How long was
Thanks.
y'all up last night?
Man,
Uh,
like 5
Nigga,
hours, wasn't it?
nigga, I died, nigga. I left and I died. I was out of there.
Because
So
I think
y'all
I left
was
at like
on to
2
like what,
something.
4?
I know I left at like 2 something in the morning.
Oh, I
no,
think
you
it was
left it like
yeah.
what time is it where you in now, Lily?
It's 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Well, so it was two to you. You left at one. We left at two. Well, it was two to goddamn M2, so maybe three.
Is it
I left it.
bad? Sorry, go ahead, Ashley.
Now go ahead, you.
So this girl went missing, right?
Why the fuck is it funny?
She went. Okay, so she went missing, right? So the father had Suffolk County on tilt. It's where I live at, Long Island, but Suffolk County is one county, then there's Nassau County. Suffolk County is more like the country, and then Nassau County is more like, the country city, but they have sidewalks. Suffolk County don't. So, anyways, this girl went missing, this little white girl. Her father's going crazy, making all these different posts. So they find her. So now I have a question because I feel like I'm old. This being that I shared this missing poster, don't they owe me an explanation where this girl was?
I feel the exact same way. I need to know where she was at. I need to know what she was doing. Is she safe? Because y'all done made me spin up prayers and search parties
For
and stuff. I'm
real.
entitled to know what the fuck was going on.
Now they asking for motherfucking help. Talking about this is the post. A lot of people are asking to donate to help with Emma's recovery. As we appreciate this, it's not necessary. However, I want to make sure you are donating to the right places.
But
As a lot of
recovery for
people
what?
are
Yeah, I need to know where am I what am I sending my money for? Yeah, no.
Man, what the
Recovery
fuck
First
you
of
for
let them
what?
ass
all, let
was
me
in a
tell you
tree house?
something. These motherfuckers, they got money. You hear me? Where they live at, you can tell they got money. I'm not motherfucking donating to shit. That little white bitch was missing because she wanted to be missing.
She
This what
ran away.
happens.
She wasn't missing.
This what
She was in
happens
the
with the
tree
white
house, man. She
girls.
was in the tree house.
This what happened with the white girl. Like if you see the kind of car he in a Rubicon right now, asking for motherfucking money. Like, is y'all fucking shitting me?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so basically, I guess she was somewhere. They said she was held against her will. Stop fucking lying. That bitch was out here fucking off, met
Sure
some niggas that
was.
were just pimping her. Like, I hate when people lie. And then y'all asking
Cause
for
she
help.
probably got caught with a black boy. You know that's what
Yeah,
they
that's
say.
exactly what the fuck it is. You know how many black kids go missing a fucking year? And yeah, man, I deleted that motherfucking shared missing post so quick.
They found them white kids real quick.
Right, like that bitch was never missing. That's all that was. She was out here fucking and ran away
How
from
how old
home.
was she?
Let me see. I think she's like, I don't even know. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't about to say here lie. Let me see, cause they
Old
still
enough
got
to
the
be out
whole.
here fucking.
Right there we go. Writing a post every motherfucking day about this girl. Man, I knew it. You just like I'm like, you know what? Let me just be nice for once and not just be Jackie all the time. But I just realized, like, yeah, she's 14. If you see the
Oh
pictures,
yeah.
yo, if you see the pictures she posts, it's like you could kind of tell, like, um, she might be out. But then they started posting pictures of her with horses and shit. Like, get the fuck out of
Trying
here.
to, oh, I hate
No,
when they do
post
that.
the motherfucking
Post her
pictures where she got on
Instagram.
a wig.
Right.
Fuck
Post her
y'all
latest
talking about?
Instagram post.
For
Oh shit.
real.
Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there, ho. He my cousin, Lil Her.
Shout the Ann in the motherfucker.
Hi,
Hey, hey
Ann.
guys. How you guys doing tonight?
What up, man?
How
And
you
help me put that car
doing?
together, y'all. Shout out to her and help me put that car together
You're
tonight.
funny, Lily.
Lily, girl, that's what YouTube is for.
Oh,
You know
that is
what?
funny.
The nigga that bought it told me to YouTube it, and I was like, "No, it come with instructions. Like, what the fuck? I can
Right.
read,
Listen,
man.
shit
I
ain't
Fuck
gonna
think
all
the
come with
that,
no
manual makes it
instructions with
fun.
YouTube.
Why that nigga ain't put it together?
man.
Right.
Mm-mm,
The
mm-mm.
manual makes it fun, to be honest.
It does. I was having
Yeah.
fun at Barbara the Builder. I was. And Wardy, he's not, and he's honestly not welcomed in my life. Like, I don't even know why he's buying my son Christmas presents and shit because I cut him off. I left him actually in September of 2024. So
He trying to
You
get back
know why.
in.
You know why. You
Mm.
know
mm,
exactly why.
I'm good off him.
You
I'm
know
good
why.
He,
off
he,
him.
he trying to
That's
get
what,
back in.
that's what you
Mm-mm.
get when you let him taste it.
Mm-mm. He crazy. He's
Wait, wait,
psycho.
wait a minute, hold
You
on.
did it. It's your fault.
Nah, that
Wait a minute,
he
hold on. What day? She said September. Why we
Hmm.
ain't heard nothing about this?
Hmm.
because he wasn't a factor when I met you, Ashton. I was already getting, he was at the curb already. It was nothing to talk
Mm-hmm.
about.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Everybody else
nothing.
talking about their
It
everybody else
was
talking about their
nothing to
relationship
talk
problems.
about. It was
You better
nothing to
tell us.
talk about. It was 3 years of me giving too much of myself to a nigga who didn't deserve it. And now that I'm gone, he realized that shit. And that's why he buying my son's Christmas gifts and shit. Where's my Christmas gift? Where the fuck? Where's mine? And I asked him
Right.
that, you know what he gonna tell me? He said, I was just buying for the kids. I didn't think to get you nothing, but what you want? And do you think you could put my car on your car insurance? Nigga, no. The fuck? I
Oh
don't want
shit.
nothing. The fuck? I don't want nothing. He lucky I
Extend the
even
fucking
accepted these.
funds.
Yeah, he's lucky I accepted these gifts for my kids.
Mm,
Well, I,
trifling.
I mean, it's really about the kids. If you want to be honest,
And that's
it's,
exactly why I left it there with the kids. Me and him don't have nothing to talk about, nothing to discuss. He not they father, so we good.
and you been drinking too. You over there giggling a little bit too hard.
What was that?
You been drinking too. You over there giggling like a motherfucker.
No, I haven't been drinking. Really been sober these past days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn, anybody got New Year resolutions that they don't fucked up already?
Nope.
Them
Mm.
goddamn cigarettes.
I'm gonna beat you up,
Man,
Morty.
You
Leave
was
him
the
alone.
cigarettes, Rody?
I'm
Well,
gonna
I
beat
just
you
bought
up.
another pack yesterday.
Where your old lady? Tell her throw him in the toilet.
Shit. That's why I smoke them.
Oh shit.
what kind you be smoking, water?
The motherfucking poets.
And them forwards.
The
Soft pack,
Newport
Morty.
100.
You,
Salt pack cheapers. Yep, salt pack cheapers.
oh shit, Morty.
You know what? Water, I'm gonna tell you what I used to do. When my girl fuck around and buy like the wrong pack, the salt pack, then I go get a hard pack. That shit get you high in the motherfucker.
Yeah, there is a difference
That,
from them, though.
that shit get you high as hell for a quick little 13 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I buy salt pack of them whole cheaper now. So you paying like
Oh,
11 now. You can pay $11 for a box, and then shit, you pay like $8 and something for a salt pack.
rent high as hell in Dallas anyway. You know what? I was looking at Power one day. A cigarette like $40 up there.
Pop,
Damn.
open the door for
Mm.
him. See if he gotta go to the bathroom.
Shit, I wouldn't buy 'em.
That is crazy.
Cause he's
I
snoring.
bring my
Open the
shit
door. See
with
if he gotta go to the
me.
bathroom.
Ah,
I think that shit like $20 a box in New York, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know, cause I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke at all.
Yeah, you did the most street interviews, man.
Huh?
You did the most street interviews.
Not yet. There's some that I want to do, but I will have to go to like the other side, the other side of the Bronx.
What's gonna be the question this time?
I don't know. Maybe like questions like, hmm, maybe sexual questions.
No shit.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know, fucking
know.
get free.
I haven't thought about it yet.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
get
come
my
up with some
flowers
questions.
from the last interview, man? You can swear it down, niggas. Motherfuckers don't want a nigga that
Shit,
six
I was
feet.
cheering for the short man.
I ain't trying to hear that. I want my flowers.
I was cheering for the short man. I don't know why women
What you
don't like
take?
short
He
men
don't
though.
really want a short man. Hey, remember that song?
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in it, oh. Get my kid a little hair.
Straight to M in this motherfucker.
Hi,
Hey
Em.
y'all.
Hello, hello,
What up,
hello.
man?
How y'all doing?
I got my gang on here. I'm about to take a shot. Everybody I love is on the panel tonight. I'm about to take a shot.
Girl, I'm already drinking, so I'll cheers to that.
What you in the kitchen drinking?
Hey, after we late to the party, everybody on already lit.
Yeah, my chest hurt. I don't know
And I'm
tonight. I tell about.
and I'm on my fourth shot. And
God damn. You
What you
know what?
drinking? What you
I'm
drinking,
not even
Lily?
finna do it.
It's a Bacardi Gold.
Oh, okay, girl.
Yeah, I'm grown over here. Ooh.
Oh, I mean, you know. But if I
Em
do
give me
some shots,
fireball vibes.
no, I do not. If I drink, if I take shots, well, first of all, if I take shots, I drink Don Julio Reposado,
Yeah,
Hmm.
who
and
would have
then
known? Who would
whatever,
have ever guessed?
whatever, and then or I like Patron too, though. I fool with regular Patron, and then if I'm drinking, like I always like something fruity, or I like champagne. Yeah.
That's what I say. I don't even really drink. I got this Bacardi here from a previous gathering, and
Uh-huh.
yeah. So,
Oh, so
but
you
I
say, you
def
know what? I might as well utilize it, huh?
yeah, might as well put it to use because it was just sitting there. So, but I'm like you. If I'll drink champagne or some wine, I'm not really a
Girl,
hard
oh yes,
drinker.
yes. I always keep wine in the house. But let me tell you, I love me some champagne, honey.
With caviar, Em.
So I don't eat caviar, but I do eat cheese and crackers. Let's talk about it.
Yes.
Cause that tastes
Get your little
good.
few grapes on the side. Don't
Yep.
play.
And put them in the freezer.
You ever had the red caviar? I don't know if it's a different.
I don't like caviar. Caviar tastes like I like seafood and everything, but I draw the line at caviar and stuff like I don't know. It
As
just
quick
don't.
as I put the caviar in my mouth, I spit it out. It's yeah, I don't like
Really?
it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
really
don't
care
like
for
it.
it.
Uh,
You
this
gonna do
this,
nothing but
co-
eat baby fish.
No.
this conversation too rich for my blood. Y'all ever had tuna fish?
Yep, I love
Oh yeah,
tuna
I like
fish
a good
with
tuna fish
crackers.
I
sandwich,
like
man.
tuna
And
Hey,
fish
some
too.
crackers,
the
Yeah.
one in the
yes.
can or the one in the packet, Ashley.
I don't know how my mama make it, but I don't eat her tuna fish.
Oh gosh. Well, the one in the bag is just like hermetically sealed. But the one in the can, I only like it in water.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
too. Yeah,
Yeah.
water.
I don't like the oil. I don't know. This just it skeeved
Yes,
me
too.
out. The oil skeeved me out.
But let me tell you, there's some people that make it really good though in oil. Like they
Uh-huh.
drain it really well, and they
Yeah.
put all types of seasonings in it. It tastes really nice.
Okay,
But
so
I'd rather in water as well.
all right, so let me just tell y'all, right? I like my tuna with mayonnaise, salt, pepper, and a little bit of relish. That's all I put it. I don't put onions.
You
I
don't
don't
want
put
the
eggs.
eggs?
No, I don't
You
like
don't put
eggs.
I put lemon in mine. Lemon.
Well, well, lemon might be good.
Yeah, lemon,
Yeah.
pepper, um, mayo, of course, salt, pepper,
I
Sound
like
like we on the
a
episode of Fear Factor.
Mhm.
and
Yeah, he
some
talking
hot
about food. He
sauce.
cooking here.
Ash, you always talking junk.
I ain't never heard of relish in tuna fish. I could be tripping. I don't know how I'm
what?
gonna make it.
That sweet relish, boy, you tripping.
Yeah,
Not the sweet
I
one, the
yes,
never
pickled
had it
one.
like that
yes,
either.
yes.
I
I
think
never
fuck
had
the
it
Oh
like
sweet
God,
that.
relish.
it's
Give me
so
some pickled relish.
Sweet
good.
relish
Yeah.
is
It's
fucking
so good.
disgusting.
What?
Nope.
Oh,
Y'all don't
good.
like the
More for
sweet?
me.
Yup.
And
Maya
I
over
like
here
sweet
talking
and
shit from the
savory, but I
kitchen,
never
y'all.
I never thought of eating that on tuna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this.
no, it's really good. Like I listen, and if I don't have bread, I eat it on crackers.
Yep.
Yeah, crackers is the buzz.
Yep. If I don't have bread, I eat it on crackers, and I like my bread toasted and
That's what I was
everything.
about to say. The bread got to be toasted. Oh my God. That shit hits so different when the
Do
bread
you
is
do you
toasted.
guys like yogurt?
I love yogurt.
Yes,
Yep.
Yes.
with some
Yes.
granola.
Yes.
Yeah, I eat mine with
Uh,
cereal. It tastes good.
Oh,
Yogurt
okay.
is cereal.
Yeah.
So I like fresh bananas on my cereal, and it has to be like Frosted Flakes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do
That's
that.
it.
I do Cheerios and
And eat her cereal
blueberries.
like they do in the movies. You know, they
Yeah,
be having
that's that rich eating
waffles
right
and
there.
pancakes,
How
and
you
then
doing
Oh
the
after the
kid
game?
come
gosh,
down and eat
that's
a piece of bacon and be
annoying.
like, I gotta go, mom. You don't
Ashton,
want to
Ashton, listen,
Mhm.
I'm little. I'm so little, but I puts away some food. You hear me?
I'm
go.
with
I hear you.
So not too much on me, okay? Thank you.
How y'all eat y'all Philly cheesesteak?
I don't like. I'm not really an onion eater. I
me
use
either.
the. I like
I
to
like onion.
I like to use it for seasoning, but I'll pick my onions. So I don't really like.
Come on, y'all get up, push this couch together.
I don't really like all of that. Like I don't like it on there. If you understand
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying.
like the
So
flavoring of it.
right. So
Mm.
um,
I'll take
I
some peppers and cheese though.
so I'll just eat it with the cheese, and I put ketchup on mine.
On a Philly
Mm.
cheesesteak?
Yeah,
Yeah.
ketchup and mayo for real, for real.
Yes.
Yeah,
What?
ketchup.
Right. Yes, that's how, because I don't eat the onions and I don't eat the peppers and all that stuff. I like it just the cheese, the meat, and the bread with a little bit of mayo, lettuce, and ketchup.
I
I
eat I eat mine with I take bacon, mushrooms, and honey mustard.
on
Y'all
a Philly
different down south.
cheesesteak.
Y'all
What
different
do you
down
do?
south.
You said honey
Uh-uh.
mustard, and you
And
got the nerve
bacon.
Uh,
to turn your face up at what I like to eat.
honey mustard good. That's like that's the sauce that
Mm-mm.
Kale had on
Not
Good
on a
Burger.
Not on
Philly
a Philly
cheesesteak.
cheesesteak,
Okay,
no.
well, hey, listen, I don't want none of it, but if you like it, I love it.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I ain't gotta share my food.
How y'all honey mustard taste in New York? That's the real question.
It
What
tastes
you
good.
mean? I like honey mustard on like chicken fingers and shit like that. I don't like no honey
Hmm.
mustard on no damn Philly cheesesteak.
It's the brand
Yeah,
of honey mustard is that makes
yeah.
the
So
difference.
yeah, cause some honey mustard be dark. I like the golden yellow.
Hold on, happen. Yes, it's cooked.
I like onions, especially raw onions.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not an onion
Mm-hmm.
eater.
If I eat
But I
onions, they
will
You
have to
know,
be
say,
sauteed to
you know
almost
what
be
I love.
invisible.
that's
You
what I
know
was
what I
gonna say.
love
I cook
onions
with them, but
on.
I don't eat them. I don't like to eat them. I pick them off. So if I cook with them, I make them where I could pick them out of my food, or it
Hmm.
has to be
I
cooked down
love
really, really, really well. Sorry. Go
I
ahead.
You
love
make that
pickled onions. Pickled
pickle
onions
onion.
on my tacos.
Pickle onions.
I love it. Yeah, pickled onions on my tacos.
I love tacos, but I never got into all the pico de gallo, all the salsa, the
Mm-hmm.
Well,
toppings and
what
So
are they
stuff.
good.
is?
So
I'm,
good.
my taste buds are childish, I guess.
Cuban look like she eat anchovies.
Even pickled cabbage tastes good.
What?
Pickled cabbage. What the fuck?
How you pickle cabbage?
Yes.
The same way?
Yeah, the same way.
Is it raw or do you cook it first?
It's raw. No, it's
Okay,
raw.
Nah, I
okay.
fuck with the pickled okra. I fuck with them.
Pickled. I never had that. Ooh,
Pickle.
I
You
love
never
it.
had pickled okra? That shit good.
No, I've never had that.
Have you ever had pickled pig feet?
I'm about
Oh
to say
no,
I'm
I
ghetto
don't.
because
I
I
don't
like
eat.
pickled
I don't eat pig
eggs.
feet.
I don't eat pork, but I
Oh
like pickled
man,
eggs.
You
pig
somewhere in the
feet,
Pickled
country
pig
eggs.
South
lip.
boy.
Pickled egg.
Yeah.
We eat our pickled eggs with nacho cheese seeds down here.
I don't think I ever had pickled eggs. I
Me
done
either.
seen them, but I ain't never ate them.
Pickled pig feet is bad enough.
Say, look,
Yeah, pickled pig
back in the
feet
day
is
when I
bad
was
enough.
younger, man, what? Give
Who
me a
eat
jar of
pig
pickled
feet?
pig feet.
Mm-mm.
Shit,
I'm not eating a
The
cooked pig foot, so.
Yeah, nah.
the
Mm-mm.
man,
ghetto.
we used to fuck that shit up back in the day.
40 for somebody who don't like feet, you eat pickled pig feet. That's crazy.
Hey, hey, look at here, look at here, look at here,
Mm-mm.
Well,
look at
you eat
here.
gizzards too.
Huh?
You eat gizzards.
Yeah, hell
Oh
yeah.
shit.
You
Raccoon.
Oh,
eat
my.
Gizzards,
chitlins?
liver. No, I ate them once in my life, and I ain't never eat them again.
Man,
Ew.
my grandmother had me eat that
I
shit
had
one
them.
time.
I had them when I first moved to Texas.
You eat
Never again.
raccoon?
My
Never did.
cousins
I had to
make
put.
fun of me when I go to the DR and they be like, eat this, and I be like, what is it? And they like, just taste it. Then when I taste it, they like, you just ate, let's say, cow's intestine. Ew, I'm
Oh my
throwing up
god.
right after.
I
Yo.
hate people that be like that. Just taste it, then when you taste,
They make
man,
fun of me.
these cow nuts, man,
They
I
put
whoop
some
your
cow
ass.
tongue. Like,
Yeah,
Man,
cow
ew.
tongue. Yeah, all of that. Ew.
man, I did that to my homeboys though. I cooked dinner for the whole goddamn apartment, and them niggas was eating. It was good, but it was some deer.
Oh yeah, I fuck with deer.
So
I
halfway
had a white,
between.
I had a white dude that made deer with rotel. Man, I'm gonna bit my damn finger
Ooh,
off.
say,
Yeah.
nigga, that shit sound good in the bitch.
I
Ooh.
don't think I've ever had deer, but at this point, I probably wouldn't be
What you got? Is
opposed to
hunting
trying a
season
new
still
animal.
going? I
Huh?
That's
need to go out there and
wild.
shoot me one. If hunting season still going, shit.
I've had that. My family and them cook Venice.
Mm.
So and they it take a couple of days though for like them to cure the meat and everything like that. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I've had it before. It's not a preference. It's really gamey,
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh.
But hey, shit. But I don't eat like I don't eat pig's feet. I don't eat pig intestines, like chitlins and stuff like that. I don't eat that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Pepperoni or
No.
cheese.
What the hell pepperoni got to
Pepperoni
do with
cheese.
pig feet?
Cause I'm giving the kid. I'm sorry. I'm giving the kids pizza, pepperoni and cheese.
What the
Hmm Yeah. So
hell? Oh shit. Damn, so let me check.
Okay.
Uh, crazy how I barely. Oh, okay. What y'all think about dating coaches? These dating gurus,
dating what?
these dating coaches, and these dating gurus. Like, have y'all heard about some dude named Yada
Yeah, they
who
say he
used to
beat his
sell?
wife. They
We
say he
already
beat
Yeah,
his
had
wife.
that
Turn the bitch up.
conversation.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
we had this
what y'all think
conversation
about
that
these dating coaches?
they say
I
that
feel
he beats his
like
wife.
how they say everybody don't need a microphone. Everybody don't need to be no coach.
No, they don't. I don't really take heed to dating coaches or nothing. Like I might listen to if I come
What you
across
want?
the video, I might listen to what they gotta say. And sometimes they got some cool points or whatever.
Well,
But
here you can take
a
this
lot of
because
people
this will
don't
be too. I'll
live
cut it out
walk.
here.
They don't walk their talk. So kinda take it with a grain of salt.
I wrote tell me if you think I'm tripping. Don't Lily remind you of a person that sit up and listen to Derrick Jackson used to? You
What?
think she
Who's
was in
that?
that era? Team
Who's
Jackson,
that?
what's happening?
Steve Jackson. What's happening?
No, nobody know who Team Derrick Jackson is now.
Oh, that nigga.
Yeah.
Yep. That why she's mad at old dude that bought that car.
I ain't mad at
Shit.
him. I
I
ain't
don't
mad
know.
at all.
You seem pretty upset.
Nah, I
Mm.
ain't mad at him. I'm not mad at him at all. Definitely not mad at him for buying my kids no gifts, but it's just given our history and things that transpired between us. Like it was just real random of him to buy my kids gifts for one. We
That,
wasn't even talking.
that's niggas' way of saying they fucked up when
Mm,
they buy your kids something.
mm.
We ain't gonna come out and say it. We just
But so okay,
yeah.
so here's
Mm-hmm.
the thing with that. I got two kids, right? And
Uh-huh.
he bought my youngest son something. Like him and my youngest son kind of like clicked. Mind you, I've been around him for 3 years, so he met my kids or whatever, and my youngest son is 3. So there's that. Um, but then I was like, well, it's kind of weird. Like, how you gonna buy for one and not the other? So I don't know.
Oh,
He was.
he
I like. I
petty.
wasn't. I wasn't asking him to buy my son, nothing. But you can't buy for one and not buy for the other. And then want your name attached to the gift and shit like that too. Like, that's kind of
I
weird to
agree.
me. That's weird. So he act like, he didn't want to buy my other son something for real, like it was an issue, but he did. So, I'm appreciative of it or whatever. But it's like you ain't gotta do me no fucking favors and you didn't have to buy my kids nothing. Like, you know. I don't know. His energy, y'all know I'm big on that energy type shit. And motherfuckers be out here using. Like I told you, I didn't get you nothing, but what you want? Oh, and can you put me on your car insurance? Like, what the fuck? No. You no,
Mm-mm.
no, no, no.
Oh
Niggas
yeah,
just want
Yeah, that nigga did kind
attachments.
of make it seem like a play. Yeah, I will
Yeah,
say
I'm not
that.
stupid. I'm up on game. No. Play that shit with your mama, not me.
Look,
yeah.
right
That's
game,
right.
wrong bitch.
That's foul. You buy both kids something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't like that. So, and the fact that I even had to say something is an issue. Like, yeah, no, keep that shit over there to yourself.
I would gave this shit big. Me
Honestly,
personally.
I thought about not even like accepting it, but he had the shit delivered straight to my house. So, and my kids was home when the car came, so I couldn't even hide that shit or keep it away because they already saw it. So
Oh shit! I'm just seeing you down there hustling, muscle. My bad. Damn.
So did you let the kids tell him thank you?
yeah, I did.
Okay.
I told him get the fuck out my yard and
Lord Jesus.
damn.
Man, I'm scared of you. You dangerous. You got niggas buying the kids shit and everything.
Listen,
It's
Listen, I'm a good woman. I'm not a nice one, but I'm a good one. I ain't gonna go on my way proving that shit, but so much.
Mm. Damn. And you got something on dating coaches. I feel like you listen to damn. I feel like you
Who?
should have been listening to goddamn Ricky Lake.
What? What the fuck?
Ooh
Nah, I
shit.
don't have no comment for that.
Ooh shit.
Okay,
No
okay,
comment
okay.
at all.
Uh, so damn. The y'all heard about the New Orleans driver that ran over them people?
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, and he prepared his truck like for a whole 10 minutes, and then he just went down there and just ran into the
Wild.
crowd, like just bugging.
It's wild.
Do y'all know why he did it?
No, but shit. I mean, at this point, it's like they told my son it's going to be like more terrorist attacks and stuff happening like that.
Hmm.
Technically, that wasn't no terrorist attack. They said it's because he went broke. It's because his ex-wife took his kid and put him on child support.
But they
Jesus
were
That's
trying to
why
Christ.
say
he
he
did it.
attached to
Yeah.
ISIS. They were trying to say he attached to ISIS, though.
He did have a
I
That's
he
the
he
mean,
they
story they
said he
wanted
did.
y'all to hear.
They
So
say he
because his
um
wife put him on child support and all this crap,
he
everybody
goes and
else
he
is to
runs into
pay
like
for it.
yeah, he goes and kills 11 people and hurts
Yeah,
30.
that's ridiculous.
And what
I
you say
don't.
earlier, they lack emotional intelligence, awareness.
Yeah, they definitely like what the
Excuse you,
I,
man.
I ain't gonna lie. I get put on child support. I'm taking out the whole neighborhood.
no, that's your problem. You should have never had kids.
Oh
You
shit, I'm
said
taking
she.
next time I'm taking my kid with me.
It's
That's what I
not
was about
like
to say. If
you.
you don't
It's
want to be
not
put
like
on
you
child
ain't
support, take
know.
your kid with you. I be
Exactly.
telling
You
my
had
baby
him
I,
father
on
all
child
the time,
support.
come
Come on
get him.
now.
I
You ain't no
will.
little boy. You stuck your dick in for a reason, and there's consequences behind that.
I, uh, we will have to agree to disagree on that one because
But it's
and
maybe not y'all, but some men, they can't take that full parent custodial role on. They like the fact that they can come in and out as
Yeah,
do what they
no,
want.
but
So
you know what?
to
It
deal
would
with
be
that
good
full
to
time.
prove to them that it's not as easy as they think it is.
Mm-hmm.
it ain't hard to take care of
I
a
can't
kid.
speak for all of them.
Yeah, but it's
It's easy
easier
for
said
me.
than done. It's easier said than done.
It's easy for me.
What you do? Hurt your back putting in the Finding Nemo DVD?
No.
How hard is it?
It's more to being a parent than just feeding a child and clothing them. Like kids be on your ass, my nigga. Like you don't have no time to yourself when you have kids for real.
Me personally, I feel like you don't need time to yourself when you got kids. Me personally, I feel like once you have kids, you get that right
All
up.
humans need time to themselves, even the
Right.
kids.
Hmm.
When I grew up, my mama didn't ask for no damn break. That's me personally. Like
mm,
I feel like
She
maybe
probably
that
couldn't
was
get
different.
one. She knew she probably
No,
couldn't get one.
no, she could get one, but that's the thing. Like she'll pay for babysitters and shit. Go to little Gerald Levert concert. But just me personally saying that
But that's
out
a
loud,
break. That's a break.
yeah, but you don't say this shit out loud in front of your kids. Me
I mean,
personally,
no, we never say that in front of our kids, or it's
Hmm.
Shit,
certain
I
shit you
do.
say, but
Shit, I
the
do.
but
I
your
do.
feelings, how you feel, still doesn't negate the fact. You know what I'm saying? And
No, my
sometimes
kids be
you
like,
do
"Ma,
have
where
to
you
tell your
going?"
kids, "Hey, give me 5 minutes. Let me go in
No,
the
my
room and
kids just be
close the
like, "Ma,
door."
where you going?" Out.
shit.
Can I go? No, this is for adults. I need a break. I'll be back. I ain't going nowhere far.
See,
Yes.
yeah, y'all got older kids too, probably. Mine are
Yeah,
8 and
I
3,
do.
so
I mean, well, I have a 9-year-old, but I also have a 20-year. My 20-year-old and my older ones. They like, "Ma, you need to go out. You,
right,
you,
right.
you wound up."
Like
and
being a
bro,
full time parent is a full time job on top of
The
having a
4 year
full
old,
time
he want to
job.
go. The 4-year-old want to go wherever I go. He don't give a damn where I'm going.
That's my
I
youngest
don't
son.
look at it being as being a job. I just look at it as doing my duty.
I mean,
No.
when I say job, I
I
just
don't.
give it to that
No.
because that's the type of energy you have to put into it. You have to put your all into it. So being a parent, it's kind of
I
a job
mean,
because it's
that's what
never
you're expected
ending.
to
Well,
do. I mean,
it's a
for
full time
me,
obligation.
Yeah, it's a okay. Yeah, I
yeah.
like that
Yeah, it's a
better.
But
full time
you know,
obligation.
you knew what it was before you was out there doing the deal.
I ain't complaining. I don't complain. I do not complain. I'm very thankful for my
Trust,
children. I'm very
trust me.
blessed to be their
Everywhere
mother.
I try to sneak out to, these little niggas find me. If it ain't the kids, it's the dog.
My son definitely got my location, so he'll just call me or text me. Why you not answering? But
Oh, no, I can't have
Like
it.
the
I
other
ain't about to
night,
get.
asking.
I'll go ahead, Walter.
Nah, I was just saying, like the other night, you had asked me to come up, and I was like, shit, give me a
Yeah.
minute. I'm playing Call of Duty with my son. Shit, the niggas got them niggas. Hey, they get their time. Yeah.
My kids can't have my damn location. Nigga, I'm the parent.
Hell nah,
Motherfucker.
ain't no I'm where I'm at. I'm where I'm gonna be. I get back when I get back.
Let my kids say, don't you get paid today? I'm gonna flip the fuck out.
hey, that's my 8 year old.
That's
Hey,
my daughter.
Ashton.
That's my daughter, fam.
That's my oldest son. He like, Mom, don't you get paid this week? I need some V-Bucks. Hey, what?
Nigga,
Did you
Oh
do
you
your
buy V
Lord.
chores?
Bucks?
Yeah, he be wanting V-Bucks.
You be buying V Bucks? Nah, see,
His
that's why I
daddy
cut
be
it at.
buying V-Bucks. I don't be buying that
Oh,
shit.
I cut it at that shit. I ain't buying no damn V Bucks. Hell
He
nah.
almost got me, Ashton. I think it was the night I was drunk too. He almost got me. I almost put my damn debit card information in the damn game. I said, no, let me call your father. Let me
That
call
shit
Boy,
your
got me.
father.
He
Man, he's
got me
about to
once,
burn my ass up.
and then got me for a
hey,
hot $20.
hey,
Man,
then when you put your card in their Xbox and their PlayStation, you don't forget it neither. I'm just letting you know
Hell
that now.
nah.
nope. We
What?
trying to figure out how to get that shit off of there.
Hey, you gotta take a whole different route to get it out there too.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking with it. That's why I did not do it. I was
You
like,
gotta go to the website and all types of different shit.
yeah, nah, I'm
They're
good.
trying to get you, boy.
Good.
Man, that's why I always buy my shit for the year. Fuck that month to month shit or 3 months. I buy my shit for the year. Ain't gotta worry about you next year.
I buy my shit day to day. You hear me? I can't,
Nah, I get my shit by
can't
the
wait.
year.
Boy, I be about to break my thumb putting in that password.
Hey, my little
Uh,
brother used to buy the PlayStation cards like every other day. That's funny.
that
It,
shit
and
expensive
then the
now.
shit went up. It went up from 60 a year to 80 a year now. And then they
Dang.
got different levels of the shit. The highest level is like what, 130, 140,
You
some shit
not
like
got
that.
some
Like
game.
nigga,
That's what
y'all
I got to
niggas
look
tripping. Give me the
forward to.
basics so I can play online and whoop niggas ass and talk shit.
Damn. Let me ask y'all this. What y'all think about this? You ain't a man or woman till you realize your mama full of shit.
I agree with that.
I agree with that one, bro. They do be full of shit.
Definitely.
And no
Uh,
matter
uh, man, it's hard to get people to realize they mama dead. I mean, they mama full of shit. I was, and you
man.
know what the crazy part is? Like, motherfuckers get mad about that shit for real. Like, nigga, how you mad? I'm trying to show you your mama ran your dead off. What the fuck?
Man. Man.
But they get mad at me when I say that shit.
Y'all think that's just a well, nah, that ain't a just a black people thing. That's white people too. I ain't gonna use the race
All
card.
people. It's all of them.
That's all people.
All the women.
Why y'all think people know they mama full of shit but hate to admit it?
Cause that's their
Because
mom.
that's hurtful. That's hurtful to know that the person you come from is,
Full of shit.
right. It's less than stellar.
But that's something you gotta heal. You that cause speaking from personal experience, like you gotta separate yourself from your mother and you have to accept that shit, whether they accept it or not, and you have to move accordingly. But you definitely can't harbor that shit. It hurt, but that don't make you.
I think it make or break a person to find out they mama full of like I get it, but I can't say it ain't gonna you get what I'm saying? It ain't gonna
Mm.
make them feel a certain type of way or bring them down. Of course
Yeah,
they do. The person that you came from, you felt a whole ass motherfucker.
man, a shiesty one.
No, we ain't gonna test Shiesty.
Nah, the real word shiesty.
Oh, okay, okay. As long as you put that in front of it. Since you spoke on it, you ever realize somebody just hate to admit that they mama full of shit?
Yeah, but I thank God that I don't have that issue. Like my mama, she's solid. You know what I'm saying? So, but I do. I grew up with a lot of girls who their mothers didn't like them. Their mothers was jealous of them.
You know what? I be trying to have that conversation. Motherfucker don't be want to talk about this shit. And
Yeah, because it's
I had
hurtful. That's what I said. I have mentioned this last. I think I mentioned it last night. I said that a woman, your mother is your first. That's okay. So she should be your first line of defense, but she's also the first woman that you learn to interact with, and
Mm-hmm.
that is what shapes how you interact with other women, be it male
Mm-hmm.
or female. So if you got a poor relationship with your mama, because she's a poor example of a woman, you know what I'm saying? Like it can go one or two ways.
Yep. That's something you gotta, like I said, you gotta separate yourself from that and realize you your own woman, and just learn what not to do from that example. Because, like you said, you didn't have a good example.
Right, but it's heartbreaking because it's like there's a lot of things that you should be able to go to your mama for.
Oh, I know.
You know what no, I'm just saying.
Mhm.
Like I said, and I've seen my friends. They used to latch on to my mama because it was certain things that they couldn't go home and talk about with their mother.
Right.
So, and I
my
think
mama
that's
like
like
that.
I
Be
think that's
calling everybody
one of the
goddaughter and shit.
I think that's one of the
Girl,
most
you don't know.
saddest things ever, is to have a parent or to have parents, period, and you can't really, you know what I'm saying? Like you
Go to
can't,
'em. Yeah.
right? You can't sit down, you can't go to them, then you can't kick it with them.
Yep. That's why I thank God for my grandmas.
But I mean, to be fair though, back in the day, could you really talk to your parents? Like, they, I don't know too many people that can talk to. I think I was probably one of the first proactive people that tried to tell my mama I was smoking weed, even though I knew it was gonna go downhill. You get what I'm saying? Like I was trying to have that open relationship. I don't know too many people that were talking to their mama like that. Am I tripping?
Nah, I talked to my mother about that. Like when I lost my virginity, I told my mother when everything. Like I went to her, like she knew first. Nobody could go and tell my mother nothing about me. I didn't hide. I didn't sneak out. You know what I'm saying? I didn't cut school. I didn't do none of that stuff. And if I did leave school, I would call her like, "Mom, I'm leaving. I'm coming home." Like I didn't cut school to go hang out at like a boy house or shit like shit like that. I ain't do that kind of stuff. I ain't have to.
They cut school to go to the mall or some shit.
No, I ain't do none of that stuff. I used to just like if I left school, I was going the fuck home. I'm going home to go lay down.
But can we be fair though? Most motherfuckers can't talk to their mom about shit like that.
No, you're right. I'm just saying. That's why I say I'm super blessed to have a parent like that. You know what I'm saying? My dad was the same way. Even though I was a little scared of him, but once I got, of age and everything like that, like my dad, he was the man, boy. Let me tell you. I miss him.
Look at this nigga. He done added his own. Sir, then you spelled it wrong. This nigga here.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here. Get my kid a little hurt.
Rob, you spelled shiesty wrong.
Man, fuck that shit. She
Y'all
the
just
wrong.
leave Rob alone tonight, yeah.
What up,
I ain't
Rob?
It's so with it, boy.
Chilling.
Rob, you doing all right? It's like you spelled it wrong in here. Like, you just
Man,
say
you know I
fuck
wrote
it.
the short bus, nigga. Fuck all that shit.
Shit.
Man, like
You
that
doing
nigga
all
can't
right?
box. I ain't fucking with him.
Damn, he ain't even here tonight.
I'm on
Hey,
his ass
Rob
though.
came in, turned up. He on one.
With the shit.
Hey, Ian was on E Black ass last night, wasn't it?
Me.
She was.
No, I wasn't.
You know what I'm saying? This is the weakest fight I've seen in my life.
That is not what I said. I said,
M
what you
said you
got it?
love that nigga.
Yeah, because he
Oh,
was
God.
hugging. He was doing a lot of hugging. Mm-mm-mm.
Well,
So,
whoa, that man. Well, whoa, that man. Out. You hear me laying on that man?
yeah, over there hugging. I said, oh, he's a cuddler. Oh.
Then you know.
Stop it. Stop it.
Then, then you know what it is. Like
What?
Texas Heat. That's a whole different ball game. My first job out here, I was about to pass out. I was walking to the bathroom. It was so hot. Why I laid down on the floor?
You
Hey,
Ate a bathroom
nigga.
floor. Yo.
Man, where you was working at, man? The Whataburger?
No, boy, I don't work in no fast food restaurant. The fuck, I'm a grown ass man.
Funny bastard.
No, it was a warehouse job in Houston, and like Texas got that dry heat. Man, I
Mhm.
couldn't do
That
it.
desert heat.
Yeah, I
Boy,
don't
had
like that
Man.
shit.
boy had your goddamn sweating out the fat rolls on the back of your head, goddamn like y'all used to talk about Big Ryan, man. Got the hot dog pack on the back of your neck. Boy,
No,
you was sweating
I
like
ain't, no, I ain't got no hot dog neck, sir. You got me mixed up with the wrong person.
okay, shit. Oh shit.
I'm gonna have to light you up, sir.
Hey man, you only can do it though. Only you can do it, baby. Let go.
uh, oh shit. Y'all look who back. She's a biracial. She's a
What
Oh,
biracial
up, B man?
she
girl.
said, oh, she said
But
Texas is humid, not dry. Yeah, I've been to Arizona, so, and I haven't
but
been as an
speaking
adult to Texas, so
I'm about
I
to say
just
I've been to
assumed.
Nevada. It's wild.
Yeah, yeah, but I just assumed that the weather was similar.
Boy, you know the B love ain't embarrassed since you trying to tell me about myself and it was completely wrong.
man,
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I'll be
think
right
you
back.
just make spell shiesty right when you get back, sir.
she just jumped on that bandwagon. But to the subject at hand, though, Ashton, you seen that video with that dude that went and got a DNA test with the dude his mama said that it was his daddy.
Hold on, this say what?
It's a video. It's this young dude who went and got a DNA test done with the dude his mama told him was his daddy, and she was highly upset. Like he went behind her back and shit like that and did the shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
seen
yeah.
that one? Man, that
Yeah,
shit
I
was
seen
fucked
it.
up.
Why she was
Man.
mad?
Yeah, she was mad. She was mad.
Because she was part of being a hoe.
Cause I think he come to find out it wasn't his dad or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's some hurtful shit. I think DNA test should be mandatory at birth. If you're gonna have that person sign a birth certificate, they
Man,
should take a DNA test.
I agree with that. Whether you married or not, I feel like
Yep.
you should be mandated to have a paternity test.
Mm-hmm.
that shit be making me want to do that shit to both of my kids. I ain't gonna lie though, that shit be crazy.
But to be fair though, if they give out mandatory DNA test,
Come here.
y'all know what that means. That means the system lose money, and I don't
Yeah,
think
they
this.
ain't gonna. Yeah, you got a point.
You got to think about it. They've been letting it go on this far. How much money would they have really lost if they actually did the right thing?
Mm-hmm.
Take the raw back.
Ryan back, bald head, baby,
But you
bald
know,
head.
child support is actually fraud. Man.
Child support.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You said child support
yeah,
is fraud.
yeah.
Child
I've
support
been
is
watching it, dude.
unconstitutional.
I'm sorry, child support is what? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Child support is unconstitutional
Why? Okay, can you explain that to me?
because it is a civil matter between two people, not a criminal matter. You can't take nobody to court for that. Civil matter, you don't.
But
Basically, it's
civil
between two
matters,
parents.
but civil matters, you do have to take people to court. It's you take them to civil
They
court.
but they made that shit to get money from people.
Okay, I could
So you
understand
think
that.
people should take the other parent to civil court then instead of child support court? But I think even then they gonna tell you you got to take it to child support court.
No, I think you should
Me
just get along
personally, if
with the
you want
person
my
you lay
opinion,
down with.
exactly.
Well, I
keep them
feel
people out
like
your motherfucking business. Straight
no,
up.
I
no, no.
mean,
I
I don't
feel
have that issue, so
well, I was gonna say, but I feel like if you're gonna make children and not take care of them, then you should be taken to court for child support. Nobody should
yeah.
have to make you take care of your children.
I,
Nobody had to
But you
help
know
you make
what
them.
though?
Nobody had to make you make them, so nobody should have to make you take care of them. And I'm not talking
But
about, and
Em,
I'm not talking about no little $25 a month either.
Em, you know what? And I hate it's gonna come out like how Raw did yesterday.
Oh shit,
It
there you
may
go.
come out
Man,
uneven,
Uh
but
huh.
if they took away child support, I bet you a lot of these mothers learn how to treat their goddamn baby daddy so he won't run off on their ass.
Can I
hmm.
chime in on that? Because I was
Go
a nigga
ahead.
that paid child support, right? So
Hmm.
like shit, just say you pay 160 a month, like shit, they gonna get a quarter of that, and shit, baby mama, she gonna get maybe 90, 97, $100. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck
What?
this gonna be?
What
Yeah,
the?
hell
How
yeah.
does? Which who's getting a quarter of that? She was on public assistance or something. She was receiving services from the Department of Social Services.
I don't know how that work, man, but you pay that 160, 170 a
Yes.
month, and she ain't gonna get all of that. Period.
That's the
If
no.
a
That's
woman,
the
if your
only
baby,
time. Listen, the only time your baby mother don't get all of the child support is when she's receiving government assistance. That's the only time she don't get all the money.
hmm,
But if she don't have no open cases over there down there at DSS, any money that you pay to her, it goes directly to her and the child. Yes, it does.
Man, mine didn't get all of that. Like they were taking her shit. Then she didn't do her part, so they took me off, man. Like I ain't never in my life experienced no shit like that. You moved out of state and you didn't hold up to your part in this state.
I ain't never. I don't know nothing
man,
about
look at
that.
her.
My kid's
If
father
they
not
go
on
get,
child support.
if they go get food stamps and put your child name on it, that's a bill.
Right.
They
Yep.
go get
Right. So yeah,
TANF,
anything right,
put the
Yep.
anything
child
that's
name on it,
cash
that's the bill.
assistance,
Yep.
right?
And guess who
Anything
got to
that's
pay that
cash
shit back?
assistance,
You
you
You,
do.
do.
nigga.
Yep.
You got
I
to
was
pay
Anything
about to
that
that's
shit
say,
cash
back.
and here in
anything
Maryland,
that's considered cash assistance.
you can't even get food stamps here in Maryland unless you put the other parent on child support.
They do that in New York too. You can't get
Yep.
anything except for medical insurance and daycare. Well, even with day, I think even with the day, I think daycare. If the parent can't help you watch the kids, and you get like a daycare voucher, but
No, I can't
with
even get
like
that.
I'm gonna be
no,
honest
so
with
like
y'all.
with so now with health, like anything like healthcare, they don't make you put them on. They don't make you put the person on child support. But any other type of resources, like if you get food stamps, if you get cash assistance,
Hmm.
if you get daycare, they want you to try to apply for what you call it, or they'll do it for you.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
I'll go ahead.
I didn't,
Water.
I didn't voluntarily pay child support. Some people fuck them and fuck that.
You
Damn.
What
said you
I
did
actually
what?
know, I told them people fuck them and fuck that. And then what else? What I told them was, I said, if you can't tell that bitch to allow me to be in my child's life, then you can't get no money from me, bitch. Get it the best way you can. Fuck off my phone.
And I think that's fair too. I don't think the kids should be kept away from the other parent just because they're paying child support
No,
or
no,
like
no.
that needs to be
I
held over their head.
listen. I feel like even if a parent can't pay child support, you should still
Still
be
get your
allowed.
child.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't think women should do that. I think that's they dead ass wrong for that. Just because a man don't got no money to pay child support, if he want to be in the child's life, guess what? That is support within itself. It's not financial support, but it's support.
It's
And
support.
the
Yep.
children need the father too, like just as much as
Yep.
they need the mother.
My whole thing
So
is, I don't need no motherfucking body to tell me what the fuck to do with my child, how to take
I
care of my child. Let me do that on
I
my
agree.
own.
I
I don't
agree.
need nobody to come tell me, hey, you need to get this woman money. No, I know she need that, but I didn't need you to come fucking tell me that, my nigga. So
Right,
fuck
but there
you and
are
fuck
Most
some
her.
men
men,
do need that reminder
but
though,
there
Woody.
are some. No, there is no
I'm
reminder.
not
There's some
keep
men
telling you, I'm a
who need
different
that.
animal.
We
I'm not
need more
most men.
animals like you on the East Coast because it's a drought.
That part.
Nah, cause we been tied your asses up.
What?
What you mean, tied us
Right.
up?
What the fuck that supposed to mean, Wody?
Is
Oh
that on
yeah.
some Jack the Ripper or some 50 Shades of Grey? Because if it's the
Who
latter, I
is
might
However
like
you
ma-
want,
that.
however you want, however
matter
you
of fact?
want.
I'm glad you said that. Who the fuck is Jack the Ripper?
Jack the Ripper. So that was back in England or London, like back in like the early 1800s or whatever. He was there. He was a serial killer, and he would go and he would gut the prostitutes. So like, and he would like
Damn.
perform. He would perform like experimental, like autopsies and shit on them or whatever. Like so,
Lobotomies, all that.
yeah, like so he would take out their take out their organs, and like he would do like and back then there wasn't no anesthesia, none of that stuff. But
Right.
he used to kill working girls.
Damn.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
they did
Well,
that under,
Huh?
fuck. They did that before, like medical, before all the medical shit. That's what they used to do to
Right,
like
but
take
Jack the
motherfuckers off
Ripper
the
was a
street.
right, but Jack the Ripper was a serial killer before, like before they started doing it experimentally and letting people know that they was doing it, like experimental, testing and stuff like that on people. Yeah, Jack the Ripper. He was. They say, and they do say that they do believe, like they never solved the mystery or the murder, or like the mystery of who Jack the Ripper was, but they say they feel like he did have a medical background.
so what you saying? You think
He
he
was the one.
failed the test?
No, he probably was a doctor, but he was like one of them crazy and deranged doctors. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? But
I
they just
bet you
didn't
any
know.
money he was a doctor from the clinic. They was giving them all the penicillin shots for the STDs.
No, he was doing more than giving them a damn penicillin shot for them STDs.
Oh fuck.
He was doing more than that.
Well, to be fair, a person's hobby ain't too far from what they usually do anyway. So, like, what it do got a point.
I
But
can't
you,
deal with you.
yeah, go put that. Yeah,
Hold on, y'all. Give me one second.
thanks, B Love. I appreciate that. You know, thank you. I do try to be open
Uh,
minded.
you know what? I really like him. She is so smart, articulate, and willing to see other viewpoints. Just wanted to share that.
That's my girl. Go ahead, B Love. Go ahead,
Uh,
girl.
her opinion about other people be dead on, but when it comes to me, it be wrong a bitch, don't it?
Wait, hold on a
Man,
second. Are you talking about B Love's opinion or my opinion, or Ashton?
Be loved.
Oh.
She be right about so much stuff, but when she be trying to doctor me, she be wrong them motherfuckers.
Oh,
Be
come
wrong
on,
a bitch.
Salt Bay. Not too much on B Love, okay? Not too much.
You don't know who that woman is.
Well, shit. I know she don't. I know we cool as far as I'm concerned. In the, in
That's all that matter, huh?
right, yep, and Delulu land over here, because this is Delulu land. That how everybody is crazy over here, honey.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I think we the most same group over.
No,
I
I
could
agree.
be
Now that
tripping.
okay. No, now that I will agree with, but I'm saying, some of the characters you get, I'm telling you, some of your visitors, boy, I'll be like, ooh,
They
Yeah, my
visitors.
character last night.
well, girl,
Yeah.
he got
And
you
then
nice and girl, he got you nice and
Lily was
hot.
just going off on either man. I had to apologize to him.
Lily
I
was on
didn't even go
fire
off on
over there.
him.
Wait,
He
what you do
called
to
him
eat a
the
man,
booty
Lily?
man,
I called
He
him
said,
the
"Oh, you
booty
a boot?"
bandit, and
Yeah,
I
he
just
said,
said
"You
I
a
didn't like
booty
his
bandit."
energy.
the man married and all.
What do that
So
mean?
why
That
he?
must mean
So
I
why
feel
he is
bad for his
offended by
wife.
me?
Yeah.
I didn't say he was offended, but Jesus Christ.
I
I
didn't
get,
go on him though, Ashton. I didn't say nothing disrespectful to him other than calling him
yeah,
a booty bandit. I just said I didn't like
yeah,
his energy. That's not
yeah.
disrespectful.
What Lily going in last night? You would think I'm the soft spoken one. How they treat boy?
Lily
Damn, why did
said,
I go to sleep so early?
Lily said, what? She's like, sir, I do not want to hear what you got to say. You a booty bandit ass nigga. I said,
Damn.
Ooh, damn.
I was like, oh, because I heard that. And she was like, no, because what he was trying to equate was giving up some butthole, not even giving up some poo-tang, giving up some butthole in exchange for fucking flowers. I'm like,
A
What?
woman,
What?
a woman butthole might I add.
Nah, don't try to save him, Ashton. He was coming
I'm just
from her
I
to
saying.
the
mean, it's a
police.
woman. It ain't gay. Fuck.
Yeah, you can't be
I,
it's
calling
not.
about a
I don't
booty
see
No,
why
no,
man
these
and
no.
you
niggas.
like
I don't
It's
see
women.
not.
why these
No, no,
niggas
no.
be gay. Women got one too. Shit.
It's not about being gay. It's about it was about him saying like, well, if I buy her flowers, she got to give me the butthole. Like what? Buying flowers and giving up butthole is that's not even a fucking equivalent match. Like what are we
It's
talking?
not.
That's not an even exchange. That is highway robbery. Ain't no
So so so
and
so
a fair
so what about a
exchange.
car?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Something nice to sit my ass on. I feel,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Ashley, you see
What?
how you see how you got to raise the stakes?
Yeah.
Definitely.
You gotta make it make motherfucking sense.
People know they worth, especially when you're dealing with a woman that know her worth.
Right.
Shit.
Ain't nothing gonna
Ooh,
be ashamed of that now.
yeah.
What the fuck?
And to be fair, Wody, they ain't want to tell you the whole story. So the story, the example was, either man would rather he'd rather take his woman on trips, because we were talking about how women want flowers and trips, and either man, and me and either man were like, either it's you taking the flowers or the trips, and either man was like, well, why it can't be both? And he was like, well, you don't want to do anal, so if I buy you flowers, you giving up their butt. Yeah, and Lily the
He
one
got a
Regardless,
point.
at the river.
He
no,
got
ain't no,
either
he got
man
a
got a
point.
point. He
Wody,
got a point. He got a
Wody,
fucking
Mm-mm.
point.
this is
Mm-mm.
bullshit. This is
I'm a man.
bullshit.
I'm
Just say
sorry,
y'all
man.
don't like them women. Damn. You
Who
just want
what?
her butthole.
Yeah.
Huh?
Listen, let me tell you something. Men, listen, if they know and this is what I was saying too. I said if somebody who's interested in you knows that you like flowers, buying you a fucking $6 bouquet of flowers is
It's
not
not.
it's not gonna break the bank, and it's not gonna it's not gonna make him or break him. It's just a small gesture to let you know that he is paying attention to the small details.
Hell,
That's
even if
all.
you get a single rose off the Migo on the side of the road, it's the thought that counts. Like y'all just not thoughtful. Only when it comes to you and your head. Both heads. I'll say
Right,
that.
right, right, right.
So
That's
so
and then too, and even then, sometimes they're not thoughtful because you know how many baby bar. Let me just be quiet. I'm gonna just be quiet, okay? Some of y'all, I'm gonna just say this one. Some of y'all are very unromantic in the bedroom. Okay,
Y'all don't like nothing but
some of
one
y'all are
position
bored in
on
the
the bed.
bedroom.
Y'all
Damn.
don't even entice the coochie. Y'all just straight
Wait,
to it.
wait, 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 wait,
right? They
wait,
just, they
wait,
just,
wait.
they just
No,
go, they go,
no,
they
you're
just go
not gonna
straight for
do
the
that.
kill.
You're not gonna do
They
that.
don't
Nope,
even warm it
nope,
up.
nope.
They
Y'all
don't
don't.
even warm it up.
Bullshit.
No mental
You gotta warm it
stimulation.
up.
No
You gotta
mental
warm it up.
stimulation.
What
No
the hell?
emotional stimulation. No
What
nothing.
niggas y'all
Y'all
been
just be
fucking
my
with?
dick hard. I'm ready. What?
Right?
What y'all
They
niggas
just,
be? What
they
type of
just
niggas
pull
y'all be
it out.
fucking with?
They just pull it out and be like, okay, all right. You be looking like this is crazy. Listen, that's why I stopped. That's why I
Hell
stopped
no, see.
engaging with in certain situations that I wasn't. If I'm not fulfilled, I'm not doing it.
Yep.
I'm not doing it.
Facts.
I don't like that, and I'm not doing it. So
But you
Selfish.
gotta
You
think
gotta give some to get some.
yeah,
yeah,
and you gotta think. You said you like all the love languages.
I
My
do. But
we
let me just
only
say, okay. So hold on, Ashton. You know what? Because I know you always say we always be like, we're gonna keep it general. We're gonna keep it general. We're gonna keep it general. But like when I tell you, like if I'm with somebody and that is my man, like I am like I turn up the romance. Are you shitting me? Like I
Okay.
turn I
You
turn
walk in the house with the rose petals on the floor
Yes,
and
like I
shit.
will run your bath water. I don't have a problem with giving you massages. Like sometimes I might even be like, you can't touch me. I'm gonna rub all over you and you can't fucking touch me. Don't you touch me, motherfucker. But you understand what I'm saying? To get you nice and aroused, to get you right, get you like nice how like I want you. And then but what I'm saying is like I give out everything that I'm asking for in return. So
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. So I expect like top tier. I need the experience. I need a good experience. Like when
Yep.
we deal with each other, I need a. And don't get me wrong. Okay, cookies is cool sometimes too, but for the most part, I need the experience. Like, and I'm not settling for nothing less than that. Because if I can't get an experience, then you nigga, you can't get none of this pussy. Period. That's how that goes. Shit. Yeah.
I can't say
it
nothing
sound
against
it
that.
sound like
Right.
It
Mic
sound
Exactly.
drop.
good.
Mic
Yeah.
drop.
It sound good, but
I'm just saying because
sometimes you gotta pop it off.
right, even if you do initiate it, but nigga, you got to be a fucking quick thinker. You got to think quick on your feet now.
But maybe the nigga nervous. He don't know if you gonna go for certain shit. He did, but if you ain't,
No, I
That
mean,
means
Yeah.
you
he's not
know.
paying attention. He's not
right.
listening. He
And
can't
I
Man,
take
and
see,
I
we
think
ain't no
control.
damn mind
no,
reader.
no, 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 no. And
Yeah,
I
we
You
ain't
don't
no
have to be a
mind
mind
reader.
reader
like
to pay attention.
if there's something you want to try with your mate, like you should if you having sex with that person, you should be comfortable enough to discuss certain things with them. Like, hey,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, how about we try this? Or how would you feel about this? Or what? Okay, or what are your like? What kind of boundaries do you have in the bedroom? What
And
don't
ask him,
you
what's the
like?
most common answer you get?
What you
I
mean?
don't know.
What
They
do
should have
you
never
mean?
gave. They should have never gave you niggas 50 Shades of Grey. You hear me?
Well,
Bruh.
see now,
Right, because I
see,
like a little sex swing. I like a little whip here and there. Like, blindfold, little feather. What's wrong with that?
I don't like this shit.
Don't
Don't hit
tie
me with
me
no.
up.
but
I'm gonna do
that's
the
okay.
kind of
All
Uh,
right,
you ain't
You
finna
don't
tie
gotta
me the
get
fuck up.
tied up.
Hell
right.
no.
You don't gotta get tied up, but do that to me.
that
Right.
look. That
Yeah,
look.
I do the kind of. Ain't nobody finna tie me the fuck up. Hell no. Nope.
Shit.
And I'm just saying that's why you gotta find out what your boundaries are. This is the problem. Y'all be so fucking masculine that y'all don't want to fucking talk
That's what the
about
fuck we
nothing.
supposed to do. Be
No, what I'm
masculine.
saying,
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Balance, Wally. Yang yang. Come on now.
and wait, and so wait.
Man,
Why
look.
High said, does Jose selling roses on every corner stoplight works for Shicey? Yup, sure do.
Yep.
Because
I
it's
just
a
said
fact. It
that.
does.
I
Yes,
just
it
said
does.
that.
Yes, it does. Wait, hold on. And then B Love said, hold on. She said M is a gem. I swear, if 18th and M met up, it probably would be a match made in heaven. They seem so similar to me. I think so too, but
It'll be some. It'll be some niggas falling asleep around them. That what it'll be.
it'll be some niggas falling asleep
You gonna
around
talk her
them.
right to sleep.
Who? Oh, you know what? Y'all ain't shit.
18
So what you
letter.
trying to say? What you trying to say? I
18
talk too
got
much
that
about them?
bedroom voice. That's all. It's just he
And
got that bedroom. Read you a
he
book.
got that night queer voice. Knock your ass straight out.
Oh, okay. You talking about 18th? Okay, because I'm about to say, Ashton, don't be talking shit about me because I don't put people to sleep. Thank you.
Did I say that?
No, that's what I thought you was me. When you was like,
See,
"Oh, there's
always
gonna be a lot of
jumping
niggas going to
defensive
Look,
sleep."
look,
already.
M,
Ain't
M
even
be trying
talking
to start
about you.
arguing
Jumping
with me.
defensive.
Yeah, yeah, I don't want no beef,
Ashton,
man.
Ashton, we are never arguing, honey. You my salt
Yeah,
bay. I'm
I
never
don't want no
arguing with
beef,
you.
man.
You my salt bay. I'm never arguing
It's
with you.
wagyu. It's wagyu, Ashton.
Jesus Christ.
So
A
either man
picnic
is a
is
good
cute.
dude. Butthole is for shit. Yo, B Love is crazy. She said I like either man too. I mean, he seems pretty cool. We don't not like him. We don't
Yeah, I
we
don't
don't
not like
yeah.
him. I just
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
like
We don't
his
want nobody
energy
to sleep.
last night.
Right. And she said that. She's like, I'm not feeling your energy tonight, Mr. Booty Bandit. So that was funny. But I don't care. That
And I think that was my first
was
time on a panel with him. Like I just did not like his aggression and his energy last night.
Yo,
That was
cause he
too much.
came in kicking the door in. Like what?
Yeah.
Boom. I like
Booty
butthole.
hole.
Yeah, he did. He definitely came in like we was like, damn, relax, nigga. What's happening here? So let's see.
He the man really funny. Y'all just don't get his sense of humor.
No, but
No,
that's
but
why
I
we
don't
said.
take
Listen,
that
that's
from
why we said
him.
we weren't. We listen. We ain't take nothing he said last night personal at all. There was nothing he said that was personal that we took personal.
But don't y'all say it's the little things that matter?
Of course, that's the
Yeah.
same thing. B Love. She said I'm moved by the little things. Not we ain't talking about little dick though. So we not. Mm-mm. Yeah. So no.
Hey, fellas, remember what I said. If you can't reach the back, hit the side, hit the side.
Well, not for nothing. It's not about the size of the boat. It's about the motion in the
I,
ocean.
I
So
didn't say the side. I said the side. Hit the side.
no, I said it's not about the size of the
Oh,
boat. It's the motion in the ocean.
What he
yeah.
said, hit him with the
Probably.
curve.
Yeah, so that agrees
So
with
you know,
you when you said hit it to the make sure you go to the side. Make sure you go to the side. I don't know. That might aggravate the
so,
fuck out of me. Don't go to the side. The fuck?
Hit the back.
so you know, let me ask you, because New York women different. I
Okay,
heard
go
other
ahead.
women say they don't like the big penises. They'll rather take the motion in the ocean. Which one you prefer?
So it can't be too small, and it can't be like I don't want extremely like I don't want no fucking horse dick.
Dude,
Like I don't
man.
want something that's gonna shift my uterus, and you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, and bring down my menstrual cycle early. Like I don't want one of those. But like a nice girth, nice girth, nice length. That's like yeah, that's important. That's nice and right. So I don't know. I think too. I think let me just say this: when a woman loves you,
Oh
there's
shit.
no.
Look,
When a
nah,
woman
hell.
loves you, there's certain things she will overlook, and and any woman who say otherwise, they lying. How many
I
guys you
get it.
know? No, I'm being serious because when a woman love you, she'll be, she'll rock out with you a little bit. She'll rock out with you with your cock out. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. But no, what you finna say? How many what?
I mean, what?
You finna say something? How many women we know what? I don't
Yeah,
know what
like
you finna say.
because okay, so sometimes when women like after they break up, they be like, man, they start to realize how unfulfilled they were in the situation. Be it as it may, because they tired of the situation. Now the situation is over. But in hindsight, you look at it and you be like, damn, what the fuck? I dealt with that. I dealt with this mediocre shit, and it was because I loved him. Because when
Well,
you yeah.
to be fair though, have you ever noticed men don't do that shit after a breakup?
Bullshit.
We don't be
Bullshit.
like you flat booty.
Bullshit.
I could have had a.
Bullshit. 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 I call bullshit. I call
We
bullshit.
do.
We
Well,
don't
well,
do
the ones
that.
that
We don't
do.
do that.
Probably not
Well,
to the woman, but to your homies, probably. Yeah.
Y'all talk hella shit.
how
No.
you
Women
how
don't
you gonna
talk
say
shit, bitch.
probably? We talking about for a fact. A woman would we know for a fact you break up with a woman today, your dick small tomorrow.
That's
What
not
I'm saying
true.
is,
That's not
Nah, if the
true.
dick wasn't small, it wasn't small.
Right. That's not true.
And that's not the
But
first thing I'm
but
telling somebody
but
either.
not yeah, not for nothing. Like if you got little dick energy, then you just have little dick energy. That's just what it is. Like, come on, we're not gonna sit up here and pretend like there's not some men who walk around with little dick energy.
Hmm.
And then
okay,
you have
women walk
and then you
women
have
women
and then you
women walk around with small coochie energy.
and then
I feel like a woman that don't give it up on the first night, she knows she ain't got that Hellcat.
bullshit.
You know what,
Bullshit.
Ashton? You know what?
Walter, you ever seen a woman who coochie good make you wait, and then you know the one that actually hit you on let you hit on the first night. They don't be like you better call me because they know you gonna call.
I don't know. They always call me, fam. I ain't gonna stop.
Oh my bad, player. Hustle and muscle, you still down there?
Huh?
I'm here.
Hustle and muscle. Have you ever had a woman with good coochie tell you better call after you hit it?
Listen, let's be clear.
Yep.
Let's be
And
clear. You
sometimes I
don't
do,
have to
sometimes I don't.
yeah, but let's be
Hey,
clear. You do not have to um if you know you got good cat though, you don't have to let somebody sample it on the first night just because you got good cat. Like what? Not a times good cat make a nigga go crazy. So you don't want to just throw it all on him at one time. You want to kind of ease him into it. You know what I'm saying? Because people lose their minds. Huh?
same
Let's
thing
be
with
for
y'all.
Well,
real.
Ease y'all
that
into
nigga
it. That's why
buying
we
my
can't give
kids
it all to
Christmas
y'all.
gifts.
See, look,
Sh-
dangerous,
nah, that
But
don't
dangerous.
make
to
your
be
coochie
fair,
good.
but to be fair,
That
I
mean
ease my
voodoo.
way into that. I ease my way into that.
What you do, Lily?
I
Give us some
ease,
tricks, some
I
tips.
eased my way into that. But the second day,
I
the second date I gave it up though. The second date I did.
Okay. At least I like a woman that don't make you wait too long. I am saying that don't make sense. So the dick was good until you fell in love with him, or he was good until you fell in love with him. B Love said, "I know my value decreases once you get it. Plus, it makes a dude respect me more." Huh?
What?
Meaning holding on to it, not giving it up on the first date.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hear me out, every woman that gave it up on the first night, that made me want to get in a relationship more. Like
Yeah, no,
you ain't
you're
playing
not.
no
Listen,
games.
you're not about to sit up here and bamboozle us into thinking like that. Sorry,
No,
sir.
no, 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 no. I'm being dead
Well,
ass
you got a
serious.
point.
Every woman that gave it up, I wanted to be in a relationship with them because I'm like, okay, you ain't playing that. Oh, I'm gonna make them 30 days. So that made me feel like, okay, if she trusts me this far, like you know what I'm saying, like she ain't with the game. Like, why not? Like if a woman make me wait 24 hours, I'm like, man, like you like playing a little mind game. Like I have heard women say, "Oh, I want to fuck you the first night, but I don't want to look like a hoe, so I'm gonna make you wait until the sun come up the next day." Like if you play that type of game, what other type of game you gonna play?
That's not a
Yeah.
game. That's not a game. That's sometimes
How
like
is
a.
that a game?
That's not a game. That's not a game. That's just her wanting to hold on to her respect, her self
Right.
respect. That's her wanting to
Oh,
Now,
okay, but that what
maintain.
okay, but that's
granted,
what I'm
you
saying though, Em. I never lost respect for no woman that gave it up to me on the first night. I'm not
Question.
maybe other dudes have done that, but I don't look at it like that. I feel like you grown, you grown, I'm grown, we both like each other. Let's get it out the way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that 100%. Now you got some women out here that'll make one guy wait, but then the next guy that she like, he gets it within the first date or the first 2 dates or whatever the fuck.
If she don't listen, if
Again,
she
wavering
listen,
your
if,
standards
if
depending on
she
the man you're dealing with.
if
Yeah.
she likes you, she's gonna want to give you the pussy anyway. So I'm confused. Like if it don't happen
Or
on the first date, it might happen on the third or the second or the third date. Like all I'm saying is it doesn't necessarily have to happen on the first date just because that's what you feel like. That's what you feel like. Like not for nothing, you guys can say that you don't care. Oh, if a woman give it to me on the first date, I don't think nothing different. Yes, you do, because as soon as y'all get into an argument, you a whole ass bitch anyway.
And you know who else you fucked on the
I
first
Like
don't
date?
who
know
else
too
you fucked on
many.
the first night?
I don't, me personally, I don't know too
Damn, none of our
I
goddamn
don't know
business
too
who she
many
fuck
people
on the
call
first
me
night.
Yeah,
that early.
that ain't got nothing to do
I
with
ain't the
me. I don't
coochie
care
police.
now. You
Shit.
sexually liberated. Ain't that what y'all claim y'all is today? I don't give no fuck.
There's sexual liberation and there's
Well,
sexual looseness. They're not the same thing.
Well, technically, you ain't got no coochie, so it don't matter what you.
What?
I'm just saying. Me personally, I can't judge. We all, I've been down bad. A motherfucker had me sprung out. I wasn't sprung out over the next person like everybody else would. It's different time, different place, different scenario. So when y'all be like, "Oh, another man called me a hoe," you may call. I'm not everybody else. And just playing the game of making me wait 24 hours, that make me give you an F, a grade you an F just because when I hear that type of shit. She honestly.
So
Yeah.
it was basically for me. You made me wait. Chick up the street getting the meat. Don't be mad at me.
Wait, say that again, Wody.
You make me wait. The chick up the street getting the meat. Don't be mad at me.
So y'all
This
don't
is
like a chick that don't give it up off rip.
and this is why.
Nah, I always
I
say
don't know
this.
about all that. I don't
Like
know too
when I
many
was
men who
out
call
there, I
back.
gave him 3 days, but I was always straightforward though. That was my thing. I I,
3 days after
I was
meeting
hell.
or 3 days after first date? Like, what is the time
Man,
frame
and
between
nobody was
y'all
going
getting?
no goddamn date. Nobody was going no damn date. Hell, I'll probably see a motherfucker somewhere, holler at her, or she'll holler at me, get the digits, talk for a couple of days, and shit. If they bring it up, they bring it up. But shit, hey, you already know what to do with the deal is. I told y'all rip.
Yeah, me personally, I ain't talking about sex until you do.
Nigga, I'm gonna tell you like this, Ashton. In my 20s, I was hell, bro. I was hell. I'll be at the park shooting hoops. Chick will walk up and start trying to holler. I'll turn around and tell her straight up, look here, baby, you ain't talking about fucking, I don't want to holler.
I ain't that
Straightforward.
bold.
You a piece of
Shit, I
cold
ain't.
boy. You a cold piece of work.
I'm
Hey,
telling
hey, look, I get straight to the point. If I beating around the bush, I go straight to the middle, baby. Shit.
Well, I mean, okay, but it's good that you are upfront. I'm sure I'm sure that there are plenty of women who can appreciate that, and I do appreciate a man who's upfront.
you. Right.
However, you have to also be one. You also have to understand that I can be upfront too, and that's nice that you want some of this pussy, but I'm not giving it to you right now. So thank you, but no thanks.
That's
Like
cool. But I will say this, it was different in the age bracket though. So that's like that was for the chicks around my age. But she like the older chicks. Oh, I was a little bit smoother. They wanted to give it up. What
I
that
couldn't
was.
talk to older. I couldn't talk to older women back then. You're a year
Boy,
older than me. My
shit.
my hand out. Give it
Nigga,
up, a big
I had
mama.
one that was
I don't know about
12 years
y'all.
older than me, boy. Shit, what?
I don't know about y'all. I don't know
I
about
used to
y'all,
love
but
me some older women.
I was in my mid to late 20s fucking around with chicks 30 through 35 years of age. I'm
What?
talking
Tell me about it.
28, she's
What?
35.
Man.
So what?
Hey, that's the shit right there. I would do the same shit.
I was 28 fucking with a 36-year-old. So been there, done that.
Yep. I had one that was 12, one that was like 12 years
12
older.
years old.
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro? Damn. So you was 20, she was 40? I mean, I'm
Nah,
sorry,
I
30?
was 26, 27, I think.
And she had a whole decade on you. Okay, that's where I draw the line. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Man, say, bro, 6'2". No, not 6'2". She was 6'3", slim.
Oh,
They
she
call
an
her
Amazon.
legs.
You like Amazon women?
Man, say, bro, I like a challenge. And I chop that tree on every chance I get, but I had to get rid of her. She was crazy.
Well, my little shorty ass gonna need a chainsaw to chop that tree down. Shit.
She tried to buy me back with a car. I couldn't do it. I'm
Tried
not
to what?
She bought a Camaro and drove it to my house. Told me she bought it for me, but I had to be a man, so I took my hands off the car and told her have a nice day. Shit, fuck that. Hell no.
No,
I don't want it. I
no,
don't want it.
no chase. Oh, go ahead. My bad, water.
No, you good? I'm done.
No chase said, and if we're grown, we should not worry about being judged by other people. If it's about us too. Beloved say,
Exactly.
I like that because that saves women time and energy. I think women give it up to you on the first night means she really likes you. The same, no chaser.
Yep.
Uh, really, when the judgment stuff starts happening, there was a disagreement between the two.
No,
Oh,
the judgment stuff starts happening out loud when there's a disagreement. But he was already judging her prior to him saying whatever he was going to say to her during that argument. Like he didn't just pull that shit out of his hat when he, if and when a guy says something like that, he didn't put. He's not pulling that out of his hat. That's something he might have felt.
As soon as he
But he
got
well,
just,
the
I
that's
but
exactly
he was
how he
just
felt
right,
about it.
right. So you know
well,
what I'm saying.
I
But
know some. I know some women. I know some men like that though
No,
too.
too.
What you talking about? Like Warded Ali, Ilkan Ali. He feel like if a
Yeah.
woman give it up on the first night, then she a hoe. Nigga, so why the fuck you got that T Chandler beard and that lace front toupee on? You ain't want the woman to like you. What you expect?
Man, that nigga just be pandering, fam. Fuck that. I'ma say it.
But he really feel like that though. Oh shit.
Huh? Lily got an echo. You say what now?
I said no. Ilkan Ali really feel like that. He said he feel like women that give it up on the first night is a hoe. But oh
Man.
shit. Y'all
Like
give
no
me one
chaser
second.
said.
Give me 1 second, Walter.
Everybody
lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there, ho. He my cousin, Lil Her.
We got Sapphire Grace in the building, y'all.
Who's that, Sophia?
Hey.
I see you, Sapphire, with the all black on. So, Em, you know what I was thinking? Since you and Sapphire both got a show, and y'all were talking about how y'all want to get y'all stuff up and going. I was thinking maybe y'all should work together. I think y'all got a lot in common, more than y'all think y'all know.
I mean, well, I don't think anything because I don't really know the young lady. You know what I'm saying? I only know her from off of your, that my
Yeah,
only
I know,
interaction,
but
my only
both just
interaction is
saying,
here.
I know both just saying, you said you got a show and she got a show, and I think that y'all would be a perfect match to work together. And y'all gonna come up with some great ideas.
Well, something to think about.
Yeah. You, you doing all right tonight, Sapphire?
Yeah, I just got back from the movies.
What you gonna see?
Nosferatu.
Cool.
What's that, Russian?
No, that's an
No,
old
the
horror movie from the
vampire story.
1930s.
Wait, what's the
It's an
name of
old
that
horror.
movie?
It's an old horror flick from the 1930s.
Oh,
Nosferatu.
Oh, you went
Oh,
to a
okay.
black and white movie?
No.
They did a remake of it.
It was a
Yes,
remake.
it's the first remake of it. Yes,
Oh,
How was it?
I never heard of it, but
How
it was
was it?
all right. It's like the classic vampire story. You know, it was good.
oh,
You know, these remakes today, they look like shit now. Most of them.
No, this was very artistic. Very few words. Put it that way.
Okay, I
So,
believe
so
it.
Yeah.
happy New Year, Sapphire. I ain't saying you said last year. That's my mama
Right.
favorite joke. I hate that shit. I ain't talked to you since last year. Girl, you don't get on my face.
What are y'all?
So,
Ashton,
oh, go ahead, Sapphire.
what is your topic? What is your topic tonight? What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, really, we was talking about sex on the first night, and M said she think that men be calling women hoes that give it up on the first night, and me personally, I feel like if you give it up on the first night, you like we grown, we like each other. Let's get it out the way. Me personally, I never looked at no woman that gave it up on the first night any different. Like that actually made me want to have a relationship with you because most women be trying to play them. That oh, I'm gonna wait 48 hours. I'm gonna wait till the next day to give it to them. I actually, you know what I'm saying? I know you don't do it with everybody, or maybe you do, but I mean, hey, I like it, so why not? What you think, Sapphire?
It all depends on the mood. I don't think it mean anything. I don't think it mean anything at all. You just do what you feel like doing.
But do you think that is hoish if a woman give it up on the first night?
Nope, not necessarily.
Me neither. I'm trying to figure out where M get that from. 'Cause
that's not.
I
You
ain't
didn't
never
hear
felt
me
like
say.
that.
You didn't hear me say that. That's how I feel. I said that. That's how men view you. Like so, because as soon as you get the first disagreement y'all have, oh, that's why you a hoe, you this or you that, whatever the case may be, because of how you know what I'm saying, of how you decided to act upon how you was feeling when you first met. Like when you met them. So
All
like
right,
yeah.
M. That's them niggas that wasn't up front with you and they lied about their intentions. That's what that was.
Yeah, but I mean, don't get me wrong. Listen, the end result is usually what mostly both parties want. They want to
Yeah,
engage in
I
some
mean
type
that's
of
the whole
sexual,
purpose.
yeah.
That's the whole purpose of interacting.
Oh, right, of being, dating and whatever. But my thing is like, if she doesn't, I don't feel like it should wait. It shouldn't wait. It shouldn't make. It shouldn't make it. It's not bad if she doesn't, and it's not bad if she does. But I said that y'all sit up here and say, "Oh, we don't care," but y'all care.
You know how they
I
do anyway. It really don't matter. You can wait 10 dates in and they still gonna call you a hoe. So just do what you
You
feel
right.
like
No,
doing.
you right. But you right. If you put it since you put it like that, you are absolutely right. Especially if if that's just the type of person they are.
if you
That
make me
because
wait 10
boy,
days,
look,
I'm gonna
that's
call
just
you a weak ass hoe.
man, I'm gonna do what I feel like doing regardless and be like, and what? Oh, okay, whatever. I just did what I felt like doing. Don't get it twisted.
You
Right.
ain't stimulate me enough to get the coochie on the first date.
But okay, I'm glad you said that, Lily. Let's be real. I think to be fair, women say stuff like that, and y'all be just so dull and dry on them first dates. Like I,
What?
you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? What like a woman
Hmm.
Is it the
say,
woman or
"Oh,
is it you? Is it the woman or is it you?
Right.
Maybe
y'all." A
it's
lot of
both.
women are
Sometimes,
pussy.
a
Why
lot of
y'all do
time,
that?
women
Why y'all
are
do that?
mirrors. A lot of
Maybe
time,
it's
women are
both. I don't know.
mirrors. So if you're not coming with that energy, she not about to really give it to you either. So
Now, I
If
don't
it's
But
know.
gonna
you
then
got
when
to
a
happen,
set
man
that
do come with
tone.
that energy, y'all be like,
If
you
she
just too
don't
man.
match it, then boot her ass. But not y'all want to lead, so set the tone.
Well, how do you
What
leave with us
what
being false?
lead?
Hey,
How do
you
you
got to
lead on the
What?
first
stimulate
date?
them five senses. You got to stimulate them five senses. That's where y'all game and y'all
I had one
swag and
chick.
all that shit come into play. Because then if she really likes you, she's going to give it up.
I
I
had
was
one
going
chick.
to
She
say,
said,
y'all, ladies,
I had
hold on,
one
ladies.
chick.
Now, y'all know if we really honest about it, y'all know it don't matter how they bring it or not. Either we want to give it to them or we don't. It don't matter.
Correct.
It is
I
what
mean,
it
I
is.
Correct.
could go
Thank you.
with wanting to give it to you, but you could turn me off when we link up and get in each other's presence, and it could be like, I don't even want to do that no more. So I mean, it could go either way, honestly.
Let me just say this. I feel like this is the way you avoid making mistakes. Before you avoid regretting your interaction with somebody. Masturbate before you go out. Thank me later.
Yeah, yep,
She
What?
got a point. She got a point. She got a
yep,
point.
So I
yep.
guess busting. So I guess busting up before you go on a date with somebody. I never did
Yeah.
that a day in my life.
You ain't
Yes.
gonna be too anxious to get one off. Cause you
Right.
already got it off your damn self.
Right. So if there's things that you don't like about the person, or there's things that you be like, damn, I'm not, I ain't, it'll keep you, your mind to be focused.
Save
You'll be able
yourself
to see
from
it.
catching another body, basically.
Yeah. You'll spare yourself from
Well,
from
who
you'll
knows?
avoid all nonsense.
But by the time you get to the day, your hormones will probably regenerate. Give it about 10, 15 minutes. You'll be ready to get it in again.
Hustle and muscle, you. All
But
right.
like Ashley and them say, it depends on
After
she
you
like
get
you. If
your
she like
rocks,
you
so
that
you ready
much,
to
then
go
yeah.
again by the time you go on the date.
It's a motherfucker that shit. You can walk in the room and shit. Boom. They ready to jump on you.
In the doorway with the deer legs.
Y'all,
This motherfucker.
yes. Nobody been that. Ain't nobody been that awesome to where I ain't going to fuck nobody in years. In years.
I need to be sexually stimulated before I go on a date with a woman. If I'm not horny right now, what the fuck are we doing?
Oh.
But to be fair,
Wait.
yeah.
So wait, hustle and muscle. You saying the only way you'll go out on a date with a woman is unless you are already horny prior to the
No,
date?
that is not what I said. I said I need to be before we go on a date. I need some sexual investment. I ain't gonna get it from our bus. If I bust before I go on a date, what the fuck?
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Oh,
Because
that's interesting.
That's
So
kind of
the
like somebody
whole
running.
so the whole purpose of the
That's
date
like
is
somebody
because
running 10 miles. That's like somebody running 10 miles before they go to the damn Olympics. You're gonna tire yourself out before you even get to the damn event. So what the fuck?
you do got a point.
Yeah, no.
But to be fair
you go to the date, shit.
Wait, so
but
that's
to
what I'm
be
saying.
fair,
So the only reason why you want to go on the date is because you have this sexual tension built up in hopes that at the end of the date that you can have sex. That's what you're saying?
No. If we don't have sex, whatever. But if we have sexual investment and there's a possibility it could happen in the future, that's good enough for me. Shit.
So then I'm confused why you need to go on the date and be horny before the date. That's all I'm asking, because that's
Because
what
we're
you're saying.
building sexual tension throughout the day. I don't want to fuck right then and there or afterwards. Especially if
That's
I'm trying
another
to be
form of
serious with
foreplay.
you. If I put that dick in you after the date and then I don't call back, and now you want to be on some obsession type shit, and I'm not going through that. I got a homeboy that went through that. I'm not doing it.
they be
He fucked
obsessing over
on
you
the first
hustling
date,
muscle.
then back and she blew up his damn phone. Luckily, that's the only thing she blew up. Shit. No, y'all be on that creepy stalker shit, and they could get to you real good and don't want to call back. So I'm not putting myself in that situation.
They be going crazy over you hustling muscle.
Yes, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They be going crazy over you hustling muscle.
Well, it ain't happened yet, but I know it. But I'm not. I don't put myself out there like that.
Okay.
I hear the story,
Okay.
so I know what happened.
Okay. But no, to Sapphire's point, I gotta agree. Y'all know who y'all want to fuck. They can say the wrong shit all night. Y'all know exactly who y'all want. Me personally, I feel like there's no difference than the ugly man and Chris Brown. They both saying the same shit. Y'all, that was to my point to where women kind of be dull on their first date if they trying to prove a point. If that makes sense. Like if she just don't
Well, I
like you,
ain't never met
she just don't.
nobody. I have not met nobody that can just talk me
You
into it.
Right.
Listen,
okay, Sapphire. Give me your favorite.
if you are sexually attracted to
All I
You
know is that
into
they
that?
talked me into it.
Somebody must have called her. She went on mute.
Mm.
So somebody give me your favorite R&B celebrity crush.
All right, astronaut. Okay, hold on. Ah, I
Gerald
don't
Levert,
know. Nope.
Dasley Brooks,
Babyface.
Mm-mm.
Lenny Kravitz.
Yes. Okay, yeah, I could do Lenny Kravitz. Yes. Yes.
You like Lenny Kravitz? That funny.
I could fuck him, yeah.
So you mean to tell me he'd have to say smooth, everything smooth, or you would just give it up to him
He
on the
wouldn't
first date?
listen, he wouldn't have to say a fuck thing and I'll fuck him, yes.
Okay, that's my point. It's how if I feel like if it was a celebrity, he wouldn't have to say nothing. But y'all will sit up here and it could be the same, just a regular man. He's saying the right shit. Well, not you, Sapphire. I'm talking about most women. It they'll give it up for the celebrity, but for a regular man, he can say the right and still won't give it up
It's
just
a
because he's not a
different.
celebrity.
No, I mean it could be a regular dude off the street. I'm saying if you feel like doing it, you just gonna do it. It really ain't nothing. I don't think there's anything a guy can say or do that's gonna make me change my mind about whether I'm a fucking him or not. I mean, he can turn me off, but there ain't nothing he can do to turn me on. If I already, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Oh, okay, but I ain't talking about you, Sapphire. You sexually liberated. I'm talking about the women only. I'm talking about the women who only who won't admit that they only got crushes on celebrity type dudes, the 6 figure man. That makes sense. Like a lot of women don't admit to the stuff Sapphire admit to, and you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah. I pick up what you're putting down.
Yeah, like it, Lenny Kravitz, I got to say a goddamn thing. And Sapphire the only one that admit that.
Do it. He
But
ain't got to say a
let
fuck thing. I swear to God.
but let it be just a regular nigga that look like Lenny Kravitz on the street. He probably don't get none with the next woman.
She gonna check the nigga bank account.
Yeah, and Elder like she don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm sorry because I stepped away from the phone for 1 second. What you say? Repeat what you said real quick. Like just sum it up real quick.
So we were talking about how women don't want to give it up on the first night, and so
That
I
is
asked
not what
Sapphire.
I said. But go ahead.
I asked Sapphire, who is her celebrity crush? And she
Uh huh.
said Lenny Kravitz. She said Lenny
Okay.
Kravitz would have to say a goddamn thing and she'll give it up to him. And I'm saying, that's my point. Like, women will give it up for that celebrity crush. They can say the worst shit all night. But when it comes to a regular dude, y'all just rub it down. He said the wrong thing to turn you off or some shit. Them celebrities, they game is worse than the average guy.
That's very. I mean, that's possible. That might be possible, but it's because you're already sexually attracted to them based on
There you
like
go.
the things, based on the images and stuff you see of them. They make them like Lenny Kravitz. His sex appeal is like his sex appeal is out the roof. Okay. You see him, he be
Yes,
on stage with
sir.
them
Yes,
tight
sir.
ass jeans and them fucking that guitar
Woo!
and his dreads,
What?
and he just be, you know what I'm saying? So I can understand why she said, why she feels like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not my celebrity crush, but
Who
but
your
I do
celebrity crush,
but
Em?
I do understand the attraction to him because he's a beautiful looking man. He's a good looking fucking man. You
Mhm.
hear me?
Who your celebrity crush,
I don't
Em?
know because I have a handful. I have so many. I'm not even gonna
I,
lie.
I feel like
I
Em will
have at
go for
least
Vin Diesel
I
or
have at least
something.
go who? Go for who?
Vin Diesel.
No, honestly, I've never dated outside my race, so I do feel like Vin Diesel he's attractive,
What's
but
her boy
I don't
name? What's her boy name?
who
Uh,
who say
from
say say the name.
nigga that just got into with the white girl, Jonathan Majors.
Oh, absolutely fuck not. He looks
Ugh.
like a runaway
No,
slave every time I see him.
I can't. No, I wouldn't fuck Jonathan Majors.
You said you would?
No,
Yeah, like
hell
I don't
no.
know. He looks I don't know. He's very unattractive to me. I don't understand what Megan sees in him, but
Yeah,
hey, that's
he
to
ain't
each his
attractive
own.
at all.
Megan
Yeah,
in the
like
Yeah, he
second
ain't my.
place.
Like I don't even
He
like
look
the
like
way
a
he.
regular dude though.
No.
No,
He
he
looks like
don't.
a
No,
runaway
No,
he
he
don't.
slave every
don't.
time you see him. His clothes, he looks unkept. I just
Thank
don't.
you.
I can't get jiggy with that. Let me see. Let
No,
me
I
see who
can't.
I
I'm
could
sorry.
think of that I like that's going
Denzel.
home with him. Oh hell yeah,
De-
Denzel. What?
Yeah, Denzel can
But
do
let me
it.
tell you something.
Denzel
Denzel
can.
off training day, not Denzel
Yes.
today.
Well, because Denzel
Right.
he's up there in age now. But I will say his son. Oh my God, his son. I would sit on his face. Do you hear me?
Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
I would smother him to
Damn.
death.
Oh, you know who? Look, y'all, Morris Chestnut. Morris
Oh, he
Chestnut
always
all
been a
day, no
yes.
questions asked.
He always been a sexy ass man. Yes, he has
Yes,
been.
Morris
Hmm.
Chestnut, no questions asked. And you know who
Yeah.
else? God damn it. Y'all, first top of my list is, listen, y'all, Method Man. Method Man is
Oh
top of my
Yes,
list.
okay. You know
Lord.
what? I
Yes,
concur. I concur. I concur.
yes,
Yes,
Lord.
I concur.
Damn shame. Look at him, Ash. Look at him.
I'm looking at these heathens.
Method Man, no questions
Method
asked.
Man is
Animal
definitely
smoking.
top 10.
That man is
Look,
girl. You want to sop him up with a biscuit? You hear me?
man, look,
A
old and
biscuit.
fine. Fine.
Yes, you
Ooh.
want to sop him up with a biscuit. Yes, you do.
A
Mm-hmm.
fruit roll
Hmm.
up.
Mm-hmm.
But okay.
Yes, honey.
Y'all just been degrading men
Damn,
all week.
Lily.
What's going on?
Man,
Hey,
I
Okay.
almost
damn,
shed when Method
2025
Man
got
leave.
them turned up, ain't it?
I won't shed
Yeah.
one tear. When Method Man leave the bed, I'm gonna shed a tear. I swear to God.
Okay, so wait, let me see who else I think is. Let me see who else I think is sexy. You know who I used to like? I ain't gonna hold you. I used to like what you call
Keenan.
it, Woods. No, what you call it, Woods from The Wire. Um, he played
Cheese.
no, not hell no, not Cheese. Avon Barksdale. What is we talk about here? That's his last name is Woods. His brother is the fat guy
Oh
who plays Pop.
yeah.
And
You know, yeah, his brother played off Dario May Black Woman or something like that. The
yes,
one that
yeah,
keep yelling
Charles,
out.
the one who played Charles in the map. Yes, it's his brother. The brother that's the brother who played Avon Barksdale. So, and do y'all know that I didn't know this, but do y'all know that Omar, the guy who played Omar in The Wire, was married to the crazy girl Tasha who played in Why Did I Get Married? They was married.
Why did I get
I did
married?
not know that.
I mean, oh, what is it? Right, or Diary. You know who you know the crazy one that plays in Why Did I Get Married? Or what is it? The Diary? No, it's
Yeah,
not Diary of
Keisha.
a Map. Yes, the one who played Keisha, the crazy one. Her name is Tasha. Her real name is Tasha, I think. I think. But anyway, she was married to Omar. I read that somewhere the other day. I was really surprised.
That's crazy. We call a black person that they movie name until they die.
I know. Y'all know. Let me see. I don't
Lily,
know.
who your celebrity crush, man? Who you like Trippy Red?
Ew.
Who the
Ew.
fuck
Don't
is
make
Sexy.
me
this?
throw up.
He
I
having a
would have
baby
Uh,
by
to
Coi Leray. Mm-hmm.
I would just
Who the
have
fuck
to
is
Damn,
stick
that?
with Method Man.
and who is you, TMZ?
Yeah, tonight I am, right? Because I just happened to be scrolling. I just happened to, I usually don't even care. I ain't gonna hold you up because they all swap out each other so much you can't keep up. But
Right.
I was just surprised that Coyle Ray is having a baby by Trippy Red. That's why I said that.
Oh, damn.
I mean, you do got the money, so why not? That's the best you can get.
Mm.
Um, was and you know the guy who plays he's in Lion King. He's the light skinned guy with the green. He has like green eyes. His whole
Oh
family looks like
yeah. I
he
forgot
is
his
a
name.
beautiful.
Oh,
Yes, he is
He
a
is a
yeah,
nice
beautiful
yeah,
looking
yeah,
man.
man.
Something
yeah,
Pierre. I think
yeah,
his name is something Pierre. He's a nice looking guy.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, it's a
yeah.
Wait a
whole
minute,
lot of
hold on.
objectifying going on here.
And I, you
Hold
know
on,
who
you
I
Mm-mm.
like?
mean
You know who I like with his little crazy little ass? The one that was singing. And I don't know if any of you watch BMF. So he is an English actor. And he played
he played Lamar.
yes, Lamar. I like his little crazy ass. I like his little chocolate black ass and stuff. I like him.
Lamar is cool.
Yeah,
He cool.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? So mm-hmm.
Oh, mate. So let me ask y'all: do y'all think we should go back to arranged marriage?
I think arranged marriages are not always as bad. As long as it's not up with underage kid, like as long as it's not like a 13-year-old girl you marrying her off to a fucking 65 or 70-year-old man. I
Right.
think arranged
Nah,
marriages could possibly,
that's cool. I
yeah.
mean,
What's
the
cool?
like, let's say my son, like, let's just say me and Ashton are like we hung out before, right? Let's just say that, and he got a that's just hypothetically he got a daughter and I got a son. Be
Right.
like, man, it'd be cool, if they grow up together and they end up,
No.
Me and my
Right,
friend
because you
had this
know, what
conversation
kind
the
of
other
stock, right?
day.
You know
Yeah.
what kind of stock they come from, so I
Hmm.
can
hmm
understand that.
hmm
I mean, people do that all the time, but I'm just saying, as I don't think arranged marriages are bad as long as it's not a minor being married off to
Yeah.
to an old ass
Old
fucking
ass
fart.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't
I
agree
don't
with
even
that.
see the point in being married. Period. To be honest.
Okay, well,
I don't see the point.
everybody doesn't. There's a lot of
So
people who don't want to be married anymore, or who don't, who
so
don't see marriage as a
What's the
so
point?
goal per
so
se, right?
so Sapphire, let me ask you. I'm glad you said that. So if a man was willing to do the whole, the wedding, the rings, but no paperwork, and you just go down to the court and you change your last name to his, would you be down for that?
Nope.
Okay. Uh, I think that's the next best thing
Why?
that would get.
What though? Why would I want to give up my name? I mean, why am I gonna swap out my lineage so that he can claim it? Fuck that. No.
I mean, y'all are
No, sir.
one when y'all get married.
No,
You don't
sir.
go
I
by
don't
that
need it.
rule.
I don't need it. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. We can
So
hang
if
out.
you, oh, so
We can be a
so if
couple.
you were to get married, you wouldn't change your last name. You would keep your last name.
I would keep my last name. We might be able to hyphenate or something, but my name's staying on there. Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. No, yeah, no hyphen. Yeah, hyphenating. That's common. I know a lot of
You
people who
hyphenate
keep
your
their
I
name,
mean,
last
I'm
because
gonna
name.
hyphenate your
otherwise,
ass.
man,
Huh?
otherwise you got to knock it on. Why would I wipe my name out of history? We're gonna have some awesome ass kids. They're gonna do some things. Why would I take my name out of the history books and replace it with his? Please, no thank you.
I mean that's the whole point of your father having a son. Technically, it's not getting
Yep.
wiped away. You just attaching yourself to another man. I mean,
I ain't.
okay, Sapphire. Let's say all things equal. The person you married is the person that you interested in and will never change. You still when get married and change
No,
your
look,
name.
y'all know I already got married. I have my ex-husband's last name right now, just so that me and my daughters can have the same last name. But I also have my mama's last name too. Like I'm not gonna let my family's name, the matriarchal line of my family, die out just because I put some nigga's name on top of it. That ain't happening.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I can see your rationale with that. That makes sense.
Uh,
Because usually when women marry, they do. The last name dies when they get married, because she
I
No,
takes
thought
you
on
can
the
that's what
wipe
it's
out of
husband's
supposed to
last
history.
do.
name.
That
I'm
man is
sorry.
You
that
get
that
wiped out of
man that
history.
she married ain't supposed to carry on.
Why?
Okay, but both names can carry on. That's all she's
You
saying
got
is
there.
she's not saying, all she's saying is, I'm not gonna just drop my name entirely, but I will hyphenate and I will use both
Mm-hmm.
last names.
Yep.
okay, so to Sapphire, do y'all think marriage is going extinct?
I think
I
so.
think
Yep.
I mean, I've seen a lot of proposals, so I can't say the idea of it is, but
Right,
they
I
got
but
to
think
you
it's
know
look
what
at
I'm
gonna.
it.
finding? I think people are more fascinated with the idea of the wedding than they are the idea of the
Yup.
marriage.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
can
You
hmm
know
see
what I'm
They
that.
saying?
just
Like
want the
they're
party.
putting a lot of emphasis, right? They're putting a lot of emphasis on the marriage, and they're not focusing. I mean, on the wedding, and they're not focusing on the marriage.
That's
And
Right.
I mean, that's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like, they want to spend all this money, they want to have these extravagant,
Mm-hmm.
situations, and then they're divorced a year or two from now.
yeah.
So
Yep.
The proposal is special to me. We can go to the courthouse and have a honeymoon. I don't need a big
Yes,
extravagant wedding. I
yes.
don't fuck them people.
No, this see,
I'm
this is
telling you,
it.
we could put that money somewhere else. We can
Yeah,
spend
we
Yep.
that
can
money on
listen.
something else.
We can get married at the Justice of Peace, and we can, and if we want to share it with with our immediates, then we can do that as
Mm-hmm.
well.
Hmm.
But baby, I wanna let's get our real estate portfolio up, and
Yes.
Nigga, buy me a
let's go on.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, and
Buy
let's
me a
go.
Bitcoin and
Yeah,
present
and
it to
let's
me
go
at
on
our wedding.
vacation.
Shit.
Let's go on vacation, and let's invest in some, and let's invest in our real estate portfolio. That's what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need a big old wedding. I don't need to spend $30,000 for, you know what I'm
Nope.
saying, for 100 people to come and enjoy themselves, and
Right.
then
Nope.
they don't even bring enough money
Wedding
to cover
gifts.
the cost of their plate. Right.
Hmm.
So
Thank
yeah,
you.
no,
I
I don't
don't
want to
need
do
none of
that.
that.
I don't want to do that. And I know it's not, they're like, oh, well, it's not. No, because when you also want people around you who are going to anoint your marriage.
Right.
I
Right.
Oh
want
shit.
people. Oh shit.
I'm sorry, Ian. No, Chaser said, what about the light skinned dude that played on One on One with Kyla Pratt, y'all?
I think
No,
he
thank
died.
you. No, thank you.
No, he ain't dead yet.
Wait, who is that?
No, I want me a dark skinned. I'm
The
Yeah, I
sorry.
light
like
skinned dude
dark.
with
I
with the
like dark
green
skin.
eyes.
The
Blue.
dark, the
I'll
dark
pass.
skin.
I really like
Mm,
him dark.
No, it was Kyla Pratt's best friend on that show, 101.
I'm about
She
to
had a
look it up.
dark. She had a dark
Yeah.
skinned friend. I forgot the girl name. I forgot
Hey,
his
y'all,
name too.
y'all want to know something to me? Spirit was always fine to me.
That's her name,
Who?
Spirit.
Oh, Spirit the friend was always fine to you.
Yeah,
Ashley, you crazy. Yeah,
them
okay,
the type
so
of
y'all asking us about our celebrity crushes. Who are your celebrity crushes? Who y'all celebrity
my
crushes?
mine. Y'all don't laugh at me. Mine was Spirit and Lavita Alizé Jenkins.
Oh, Levita
Well, I
Alizé
can.
Jenkins. Sadie. That's Sadie
That
girl.
nigga
That's the type of women,
Uh,
Ashton. Like it makes
yeah,
sense. It
I like
makes
the
sense.
yeah.
Okay, and what about you, Wody? Or you don't have one?
um, it was Mariah Carey for a
Okay.
while. Angelina Jolie,
Okay.
and
She does have a
what's
lot
the
of
other
sex
girl
appeal. She a
name?
little weird, but she has a lot of sex appeal.
Uh,
Hmm.
the chick. What's the goddamn girl? Gabrielle Union before she got with D Wade.
Oh, okay. You said before she got with D Wade. You are
Yeah,
funny. Yeah.
man.
And all the black women are off Disney except that's all right.
You know
Keep the
what?
last one on.
He said all the black women off of Disney, and that's so
Uh,
Raven.
Absolutely.
every last and Lizzie McGuire. Don't forget about her.
No,
Yeah.
who was the lady who played look, look, oh my God.
Even
I would
Steven's
be
sister too. Why Sapphire thinking?
yeah,
Damn,
I
she was
want
fine.
like I'll go for dark skinned women too now for real. Let me see. Angela Bassett. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
she.
she looks good as hell.
Yes, she does.
Angela, she's in
Yeah,
her
she's
60s,
sexy
and
too.
she got a bomb ass fucking body. You hear
She's
me?
60?
Hmm.
Yeah, she's in her
Yeah.
60s.
Damn.
And
She
the lady who played Olivia Pope in the
Kerry Washington.
what's her name?
Yeah, Kerry
Kerry
Washington
Washington.
is pretty
Hell
too.
yeah. What?
She.
Yes, Kerry Washington.
Um,
Shout out the ruling truth for the $25 cash out. Oh
Ruling
shit.
Truth, please.
Damn, did he come up? Let me check. Oh, y'all go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I was just curious. Let me see.
No Chaser said Kyla Pratt, Eva Pickford, Janet Jackson, and Eve.
Well, Kyla Pratt,
I
she still
ain't
looks the
for
same
Janet
age,
no
and
more.
Yeah,
Janet used to be
she
cute.
Eve
has a
was
Janet
one
daughter.
too.
Jackson.
Kyla Pratt's daughter is like her. It's like her
Her
carbon copy.
twin, yes,
She's so pretty. She's such a cute. She's such a. Kyla Pratt is still a pretty girl, like a pretty woman. Even
yeah.
from and her face hasn't changed. Like she still looks the exact same.
Yeah.
Eve.
Kyla
Eve
Pratt was
had.
never pretty to me.
Well, see, Eve was pretty and she was sexy. I
Oh,
just feel
I
like
forgot about Eve.
now that
Yeah.
I just feel like now she kind of, I don't know. She still
She's
has her
kind of
sex appeal.
whitewashed.
Yeah, yeah, but I think that's because of her husband. She don't have no
Yeah.
children. You know what I'm saying? So she's immersed in that world, and I know he's like a billionaire or something like that. And I
Hmm.
think he's into like he's into race cars and shit. So.
Makes
I
sense.
think, if
Ooh,
I'm not
no, I would have
mistaken.
made Aaliyah my girlfriend all day. I don't think
Okay.
Aaliyah, yes. I was a
Okay.
fanatic for
Ooh,
Dust
Aaliyah.
yourself off and try again.
Yeah, that was my
yeah,
first one to leave.
Aaliyah.
You know who I used to think was like, I mean, absolutely like stunning was Naomi Campbell, but her attitude is like
Mm-mm.
Right.
bad.
No,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, they,
I like Naomi Campbell.
I think she's pretty. I don't
mm,
care for her attitude. She has a
I hate
very
Tyra Banks, big forehead bitch.
Oh no, I don't like her
no,
either.
I
And you know
agree.
what's so funny?
That nigga
And
stupid.
you know why I didn't like Tyra, because she was a mean girl in real life.
Mm.
Like, especially when America's Next Top Model was up there, when when that series was, when that show was on, and it was her show and everything like that. She was like excuse me, she was really mean to those girls. And I don't know if y'all remember I think it's Takara Williams.
Oh yeah,
She's like the
Takara,
first plus.
the big
She was the
girl. She lost
she
all
was
Yeah.
the
that
first
weight.
plus size. Yeah, she was the first plus size model they had up there, and they
Yeah.
used to just like, I don't know, like it was a lot of body shaming going on during that
Ashley,
time.
I just sent you this page on Instagram. I'm sorry, but I don't know how to pronounce this model name, but she is so gorgeous, y'all.
You
I
talking about the
swear.
dark skinned lady? You talking about the dark skinned model?
And I think her name is like Anakia or something like that.
Let me see. Did you put it in the group chat, or you put it
No, let
in
me
your
share it in
personal
the
chat
chat.
between you and
Oh,
Ashton?
y'all know what? Kelly Rowland. Kelly Rowland was another one.
Oh
I
Yes,
crushed on
Kelly
she's a
Kelly
Rowland
Rowland.
beautiful
is
brown skinned
fire.
Yeah, I
girl.
give you
Yes,
that
she
one.
is.
I
Yes,
sent it in
she
the
is.
chat,
Okay, I'm looking right now.
I mean, she kind of look like a Naomi Campbell.
That's the girl I'm talking about. And you know how she got
That's
found? She got found because like she was like a college student somewhere, and her
Oh,
mm-hmm.
I know
picture
who you're
went
talking about.
viral.
Yes, she is gorgeous.
Yes,
She
and
Gorgeous.
her
is
picture went viral,
beautiful.
and then all of a sudden, and she was like a struggling college student, and then all of a sudden, they said, "Oh, I think Offset," and I think she's supposed to be messing with Offset. Honestly, that's what they've been saying, but um,
Mm.
because she's been spotted with him or whatever, and but they
Oh,
said
she is
she did let,
gorgeous.
yeah,
Yes.
she is, yo, her
She's
skin is
beautiful.
phenomenal, like she is just
Flawless.
flawless. Yes,
Yes.
she is. So
What's the draw? Damn, no Chase was there. Hillary Duff. Yeah, I like
That's
me a
Lucy
little.
McGuire.
No, who was the little white girl on that show? Topanga. Little fucking
Oh hell
young
yeah,
little white girl.
Topanga.
I'm going for
she was really
Topanga.
cute. Yeah, she
Topanga
was
all
hell
cute.
day.
yeah,
Yeah.
She was. You know who I like? I
hell
like the
yeah.
guy who played Aquaman that was married to Lisa Bonet.
I knew you did.
Ooh.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
his
he
name
was fine. He
earlier.
I
was
liked
fine.
him
He's
too
fine,
until
but
I found out he was a
he's a
predator.
predator. Fuck him.
Yeah, he's a
Fuck him.
He
He a
predator.
predator.
is.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
he a
y'all talking
predator.
about? What happened?
He
Look at
was married
him.
to Lisa Bonet. He a predator, man. They got pictures of him rubbing on his baby chest on like in public. That nigga was a predator.
Somebody, a little girl came
Wait
out
a
and said
minute.
something about him. And I'm not, if I'm not mistaken, it was either his daughter, stepdaughter, or niece or somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Little girl came out and said something that he was doing, but they swept that shit under the rug real quick.
Get out of here!
Yeah,
I
but
didn't hear that. Oh, that's fucked up, because I used to. I was like, oh, he's a very sexy man.
Jason Momoa. He used to be top of
Yes,
my list
Jason.
too, but nah, that nigga, he dead to me now. Dead.
Yeah, he's a
Damn,
predator. Yeah.
that's
Y'all
terrible.
talking about Aquaman with the
Yes,
tattoos and
that's what we
shit?
talking. Yes,
Yes,
that's
Yeah.
what I'm
Aquaman
talking
fine
about.
ass a
Boy,
predator.
get the fuck out of here.
That
Yeah,
is
he's a
terrible.
predator.
They say Paul Walker a predator.
Paul Walker. Oh
How?
God.
He
Man,
like little
man,
girls.
No, they said Paul Walker. They killed him because he exposed like sex trafficking and stuff like that.
Yeah, I ain't hear no scandal.
I
Mm.
didn't
Oh,
hear no scandal
I ain't
about
never
him
heard that
and
about
no
Paul Walker.
kids. Right.
His wife was like a little girl. What you mean?
Who the hell is who was his wife? You just making stuff up,
Some
Ashton.
look,
I'm about
All
to look it up real
look
quick.
it up.
right,
I
I'm gonna
got
look
you. I
it up.
got you.
Go ahead.
I didn't even know he was married.
Like, I'm not.
Yeah, he married to like a 20-year-old. Or that type of fast too. Goddamn, a little heartbroken. She done found out her little crush is the predator.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's terrible. I don't like
Damn,
that.
Paul Walker.
Damn. No, Paul Walker ain't no. I didn't think he
He
was.
wasn't
No, it's
married. That
not.
wasn't his wife,
Yeah, but that's not.
Rebecca
I wasn't. I didn't say Paul
Stereo.
Walker. He wasn't my. He wasn't like a
Sartorius.
celebrity crush.
What'd you say, Wody?
I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Y'all be fucking shit up.
That because they changed it. That's why.
They
And
ain't
they had a
changed
daughter.
it.
They had an on-and-off relationship from the late 1990s. Had a daughter in 98. They don't give her age. And she did look a little young. Can't even go to the page.
Got that shit blocked out.
Well, while we waiting,
Mm-hmm.
um, horoscopes ain't real. What y'all think about that?
That's a lie. I
Well,
don't
I don't.
I don't necessarily like believe look at my horoscope on a day to day to see what it's gonna say, but we are definitely born under the stars, and the stars definitely have significance in, our life. So
Mm-hmm. That is serious.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Lily on that one. I hate to get into like debates about that, so I
yeah,
don't. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, so what you if you believe it or not, that's on you. But me
right.
personally, yes, I think it holds a lot of weight in what happens, like with us
Hmm.
and how we are navigating through this thing called life.
Yep. They trying to
Yeah,
disconnect us
it
from the
seems like
spiritual
it's the
connection.
roadmap, y'all. It's the
Of
roadmap.
Yeah,
I'm
course,
your
seeing.
birth chart is
agreed.
definitely essential to your knowing.
And it makes a lot of sense about, like, if you like your natal chart, if you are into that type of stuff, it
Hmm.
makes a lot of sense about, like, the time you like numbers
Oh
and
yes, I'm
letters,
all into the
Numbers
numerology.
yeah.
is God
Nu-
language.
yeah, numerology, all that kind of stuff. It makes a big difference in it. And sometimes you'll be able to dissect better who you are and why certain things make you tick based on your natal charts and stuff like that. So
Word, word.
whatever, Ashton. You believe in
I
horoscopes?
ain't saying goddamn thing.
No, he said right, right. Who said that?
I
Somebody.
my
I
mouth
said
was
word.
closed.
I'm with it. I'm riding with it. It's all the way
Oh,
true to me.
Y'all
I
just
don't use
blame
that
me.
daily
I,
shit that they put on there, but your birth chart, your natal chart, yes,
Yeah, that's
definitely.
important.
Numerology, yes.
Yes.
hmm
You know your
I
life
mean, but
path number for real.
even with your daily horoscope, there are some things that might be significant, and then the rest might not be
Yeah.
significant. You know what I'm
You
saying?
got to
So it's
take
like,
what
okay,
resonates for
right,
sure.
right.
I ain't said a goddamn thing. Y'all just be blaming me.
I ain't blame you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Salt Bay.
I blame.
Uh, so we done with the horoscopes because I
Yeah,
want to
we
see
can
if
go on
Odie
to
and
Yeah. Next topic.
black culture is trash.
But
Mm,
meanwhile, everybody and everything emulates us and our
Right.
culture,
right, right.
especially
No,
American black culture.
okay, our culture is not trash whatsoever. It's like
Right.
It's
legit.
lit.
Okay.
We are the foundation. What are they talking
Man,
about?
this
Okay.
Like,
planet
The
wouldn't have no
blueprint.
flavor if it wasn't for us. If it wasn't for
Okay.
us, we'd be so boring.
we're the blueprint. They follow
Yep.
us and they
Yes.
take everything we do and capitalize off of it.
Yep.
Oh, dude.
That's why I said they ain't invent nothing but the patent office.
Right. You
Right.
you right. You right about that. Cause they damn sure done stole everything under the sun that wasn't nailed down to the goddamn floor.
Yep.
Everything.
Uh, I see what y'all saying, but we gotta be fair. Black culture, our movies, all these goddamn Tyler Perry
Stop,
movies,
Ashton.
that
No,
shit.
Stop.
no. You got to remember too. First of all, a lot of times we don't get the same fundings for some of the movies. If we had more fun, like, okay, so like if you had
We
a
can't
lot,
even put out the shit that we need to have put out there. Let's start there.
right? Okay,
We
well,
can't
look,
even
Look, I'm
talk
for
standing
about
up.
this
instance,
The
shit.
Matrix, y'all, the Matrix Terminator, that's
that
black
was all
shit.
written by a
All of
black
it.
Yep.
lady. That
Yep.
was written by a black
Okay.
lady, and she sued them, and they had to come up off them coins, honey.
What?
Yes, she
Yep.
sued
Okay,
them, and
now.
they
Yeah,
had to
she
come up
finally
off them.
won.
Yes, she did,
She
and
should
they
have.
had to come up off them coins, all of them,
Mm-hmm.
because they definitely took her idea and fucking stole it.
Yep. Yeah, black culture is all that.
Yep.
I just feel like we
That's
don't
why
get
they want to erase it so
y-
bad.
Right, but I just feel like we
What?
don't get a fair, like we don't get a fair chance. So meaning like we might feel like, okay, so like we feel like our movies like are to be quality as opposed to like, Lionsgate films and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like because we don't get the same backings, we don't get the same investors, we don't get the same amount of
Hmm.
money, we don't get the same budgets to do, to put our productions on. A lot of times we have to get our own
We
private
do.
funding.
They just take it when it's something that's gonna blow up like that. They take it and they
Yep.
label it as something of their own. But yeah, we all the way like all the flavor on this whole fucking planet. We all the flavor. I
Oh
mean,
no, what I was
you
saying
know,
was no, we come up with the good ideas and stuff like that, but a lot of times when independent producers and directors and stuff like that, and they happen to be black, are looking for funding. I'm talking about like
yeah.
people to fund their movies. It's harder for them to find funding as opposed
And then
to
there's somebody on the team
other.
infiltrating, be it they
Right,
playing in the movie or they producing or something. They gotta have an
Mhm.
overseer somewhere.
right.
Yeah, and the only shit that they really want to give us any credence for be the shit that is trash. Like, I mean, I'm not riding with no Tyler Perry shit. He be putting the worst of it out there, trying
Hmm.
to keep us trapped in all this bullshit all the time, drama and pettiness and shit. But the
Yep.
real shit, man, we be
Yeah,
blowing
because we
up.
don't have shows like the Cosbys anymore.
Hmm.
Stuff to show family and unity and none of
Man,
that.
even rap and hip hop, all of that. They have
Zeus
done
TV
everything they
quality.
can to
Zeus, what
try
is
to
it? Zeus
whitewash
Network
it.
quality. That's all
Yeah.
we've been limited to is the Zeus Network.
Hmm.
Yeah, and look, but
And they
anytime
want
we want to degrade ourselves, yeah, they fund that.
They all for it.
they
Uh-huh.
fund it real quick to keep us in some fucking drama loop bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Next topic, Ashton. What you gonna do now?
Yeah, but to be fair though, we can say no to a lot of movies that be selling us out. We ain't got to play them. Can we be fair and honest about that?
Now we can't be fair about that. We do be buying into the
We ain't
bullshit.
gotta watch them either.
That's true.
Okay, because I don't. I do not be watching this shit. But a lot of people love it. They love the drama. They like the entertainment. Whatever.
Oh well, I don't support. Like I used to watch Love and Hip Hop until it just started to go way left, and I was
Man,
just
I
like,
ain't
oh
watched
yeah,
that shit in like 5 years. That shit used to
yeah,
make my
that's what I'm
head hurt.
saying. Like I couldn't tell
Man, I
you
can't
which
I
one
don't
stand
do
that
was.
no
shit.
love and hip hop. I don't do no
I don't like.
Housewives of Hollywood. I don't do
None of
none of
that.
that
Yeah,
drama
none of
I
bullshit.
that.
don't do. I don't like. I didn't even. I stopped watching. Like I stopped into engaging with even basketball wives. I didn't like how
Hmm.
Right.
the
Right.
women were being portrayed on that either, and that was
Yep.
and
Right.
that was Shawnee O'Neal's. That was
So,
her.
uh-huh.
That's her situation. And then I definitely don't. I don't entertain Zeus. Like the Zeus Network,
No,
he
no,
got them
yeah.
girls.
Man,
Like
no, I
he's
don't even.
sleeping with all of them, and then he
Yeah.
got them all fighting
That
with
shit
each
is
other.
way too
Yeah.
ratchet.
I ain't with none
It's
of that
just,
shit right there.
and they
It
gotta
be the
like fight their
same
way onto
old
the show.
stories all over again. Fighting over pussy, fighting over dick, cheating on each other. Man, just fuck shit all the time.
And but then too, but this what I was gonna say about when you mentioned you say you don't support Tyler Perry. I just think that Tyler Perry gives us a perspective that we normally don't like to see. Like he talks about
I don't
issues
support
in
him
some of
because
his
the way
movies.
he portray women all the time, and then he don't want to come out like for who he really is. But his
Well, that's
stories
right.
always
That's a
like
you're right.
very
That's a
female
Man, he
based,
make black
very
men
female
seem like
based.
shit too.
huh? I'm sorry.
Hmm.
He makes some black men seem like they ain't shit too though.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
that's
that's
what I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying.
He perpetuates the negative narrative overall. He'll show successful or seemingly successful black people, but it's always struggle love, always drama, always
Hmm.
some bullshit.
But I would say some of his movies are like I don't know. He has it wasn't the Bone Collector, but it was another movie that he when he plays like he's like he's like a detective and all that kind of stuff in the movie. Like those are good movies. His this last
Oh
suspense
wait, the
the
one he
last
just did on Netflix with the ladies.
yes yeah oh yeah
Yeah, okay,
well
that was good. That was
that
good.
he has that one, and there's another one where he plays a detective, and he's like they're looking for like a serial killer or something like that, and he's like
Mm.
he's like the lead detective on it or whatever. He's like, oh, so he's like the forensic detective, something to that effect. But like when he plays that type of role, when he's not playing Medea, You know what I'm saying? Like when he's
Mhm.
not playing Medea, he puts out good movies. I just can't take it all away from him. I get what you guys are saying
It just
about
seemed
like
like for a while there, it seemed like he went through I guess maybe to make his money because he knows it's gonna sell to people. But it seemed like for a while that he would always take the strong black woman, the successful one or whatever, and knock her down a peg. Every fucking time. It's like that story would be like she got it going on and then she get majorly fucked over some kind of way. Can't never be winning.
yeah, yes, and like his storylines are like they really far out there. Like, cause wasn't he the one who did the movie with the girl who left her husband and then she started messing with the other guy and he gave her AIDS?
Yeah, it's always something like that.
For
Yeah.
color
Yeah.
girls. Uh-huh.
No. Oh no, for Color Girls, yes. I'm
Temptation.
talking. Yes,
Temptation.
Temptation. The movie Temptation. When I watched that movie, I said, "Holy shit!" I said, "Oh," I said, "Holy
That
shit!"
shit
I
was
said, "Wait."
crazy.
But it make you think. Like you understand what I'm saying? Like it made. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, can you imagine? Like you leave you leave because it's not exciting enough for you. You leave your
But the crazy
situation.
part about those Tyler Perry movies is that shit is really going on in our community though.
Right,
It's
and
really happening.
that's why I'm saying I can't discredit him all the way for you know what I'm saying for the types of movies and stuff that he puts out because these are issues that are not being talked about enough in our
Mm-hmm.
communities. So
Exactly.
what does he do? He puts it in entertainment and film. And I will say he gives a lot of black people, he gives a lot of black actors and actresses,
They
he gives
head
them
start.
yeah, no, it not even a head start. He helps to employ them, like, and he pays them
Yeah,
well.
that's true.
Yeah,
They
that's
all
true.
say that he pays them well. Even people who work for him. I'm not talking about the actors on the active portion of it. I'm talking about like the people who are like the cameramen and the wardrobe stylists and the hairstylists and stuff.
Yeah.
They say that
Yeah.
he pays them very, very well. He pays them
He good
well.
for business. He is good
Yeah.
for business.
So that's the only, so I will say, like,
Well,
yes,
he
there
needs
are
to
some
spend a little
movies.
bit more money on that wig budget, but
No, he's got like if you look at if you look at the more recent movies,
hmm
Yeah.
he has like their hair, everything is like laid. Like
okay.
okay, so you know the
Yeah,
girl
I think
Tika,
now that he done made it for real, he can do kind of
right,
what he want to do because he got enough
right.
money to do what he want to do.
Because you know the
Gotcha.
girl Tika Sumter, she was on he had that show, like that series on I think it was BET, where she was messing with the judge. Tika Sumter is that brown skinned pretty girl. Uh
Yeah, that's
and
my
she was
show.
yes.
Oh, that's my
I
show.
stopped watching it. I had stopped watching it like towards like the last season,
Yeah, the last season. Yeah.
but
Damn,
you
what's the name of that show?
oh
The
it was
haves
so
and the have-nots. That's what it
yes, girl,
was.
yes. Oh my gosh, that
I
was
ain't
it was
watched that shit
it.
in a minute.
But you watched it right when it first came
Yeah,
out.
that shit was pretty good.
Yes, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So come on, we gotta give him a little bit of his props,
Yeah.
y'all.
Yep. Tyler
Yeah,
his
yeah.
job.
He write good shit. He write good shit. I ain't gonna
He
stop.
do, and I feel like when he has the proper budget, like you know what I'm saying. In the beginning, I used to be like, "Look at this! Did y'all see this wig on this person? Why they do this person like that?" You know. But now you be like,
Uh,
"Okay," like
old boy,
like
mama wig was always different.
oh
Every
yeah, it
scene
was.
and shit changed.
Yeah. And you know who I do enjoy watching? Mr. Brown, because he's a funny ass little fat man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Brown and his
Yes.
wife Cora, like when they be in the movies and stuff, like he's funny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and I don't know, I just appreciate what he did. Like he has like his own production studio. He hires a lot of African American, like he hires a lot of black people. He does. Like most
Yes.
majority of the people he hires who work for him, they're black. Not to say he doesn't hire other people, but he keeps them making money. He keeps them, you know what I'm saying,
That's true.
active. And because you hear a lot of our people saying that they are underpaid even in the entertainment business when it comes to acting and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that.
hmm
And they say that he pays them well, he pays them fair. Shoot, he kept what's the old lady name that she just passed away not too long ago? He kept her working till the day she died, damn near.
Oh.
Not don't tell me. What's that lady name? Not
Yes, the little old lady who played the grandmother in what was that?
Um, damn,
I
yeah,
forgot her
family
name.
reunion.
Yes, and Family Reunion. Remember, she was out there
Oh
sitting in the rocking chair.
no.
Oh
Yeah.
Cicely
wow.
Tyson. Cicely Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh
yeah.
wow. Yeah, that's
Cicely
true.
Tyson.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cicely Tyson. He kept her working, and he kept her,
Yeah.
making money to the day she died.
Yep. All right, Tyler, you get your shout out. Y'all, I'm so fucking
Yeah.
dehydrated. I'm still dehydrated from New Year's. Yo,
Too much eggnog, Sapphire.
man, Ed on my ass. We had chocolate martini. We got, oh my god.
How do those taste? Because I usually lean towards like the lemon drops. If I'm gonna do, a martini, I'll do a
Oh
lemon
my
drop or
god.
something.
Yeah,
How
we got toe up on some damn chocolate martinis.
are they good?
How you,
What is the base
how
on
you
Hell
them?
make a
yeah.
chocolate martini?
Right. I've seen them. I just never tasted them. So I
Oh,
think
y'all, look, that chocolate was pour and little Baileys, and man, that shit was so good. My
Okay.
daughters wanted to do some fancy shit, and so they were just mixing them bitches up, and they taste like chocolate milk, so you get fucked up.
Oh, okay. That's like yeah, okay, I was gonna say that's like a Bailey's and it's I forgot what it's called, but a Bailey's and a
Mm.
Hennessy with a little bit of
So smooth, yes, so smooth.
uh-huh.
So smooth.
Speaking of fancy,
Mm.
Don't start acting.
oh, let me lumber do. But no, is it this Tyler Perry though? Me personally, I feel like it was all them goddamn what's the man that played in damn Boys in the Hood, that stupid shit. Uh Goddamn Poetic Justice. Like all the movies were negative.
Oh, you talking about John Singleton?
John Singleton.
Well, shoot, he the one who John Singleton is a great producer. He's the one who put together what's that one with Franklin and oh, what was it?
Yeah, he stole that story too from Rick Ross.
He did not. What? Oh, you saw. Well, first of all, Rick Ross tried. The real Freeway Rick Ross. He tried to say that, what you call it, stole his name, and he took him to he took Rick Ross to court and tried to sue him for using his name, and he lost in court.
Mm. Yeah, wait.
Yeah, but that's
I think
you know
bits and
you stole
pieces
that
of
man
it.
name.
No, I
You
think
know
bits and
you,
pieces of it was like I think they took some of his story and they used some of his story and they mixed it in with because Franklin is supposed to be somebody else. He's not supposed to be Freeway Ricky Ross.
see, you know, you prove my point. What was the first letter in Franklin's name?
Franklin.
What's the first letter in Freeway?
F. Shut up, Ashton. That is not
Come on
enough to say
now.
that that's his story. No, there's somebody. It's not. It wasn't Freeway Ricky Ross. I'm telling you, it's another guy who went to jail.
How many black people you know working with the CIA? Come on, Sapphire. Am I tripping?
Shit, I don't
But
know.
I
You'd be
don't know how many
surprised.
black folks work with the CIA. They
Right.
all sell out. Yes,
You'd be surprised how many people was working with the
oh,
CIA or the FBI.
yes.
Come on there, y'all. Y'all really feeling? Let's be
Oh,
honest. That story was stolen.
well, not Boys in the Hood. And actually, Boys in the Hood was a really good movie.
It sure was.
Shit,
It was
Menace to
about some niggas.
Society.
It was about some
Menace to
niggas sitting on
Society.
the porch.
No, it was not. Don't try to listen. That is a cult classic. What are you talking about?
It was good.
Man, it was about some niggas having a family barbecue there,
Okay,
sitting
so
on the
what
porch.
movie? Okay, you don't like Boys in the Hood, but what movie like
Uh,
that
uh,
came? What movie do you like that or that you did enjoy growing up?
I didn't watch them movies growing. I watched them,
So
but I only watched them
you
one
didn't watch
time.
none of those movies. Love
I,
and
I, I think
Basketball.
I think all of them trash. Love and basketball. He played the
Well,
fuck out of her
I didn't like Lil Black.
I didn't like Love
until
and
he
Basketball either, but I'm just saying I
until,
know that's one of the cult classics.
until he tore his ACL. He wasn't gonna leave Tyra Banks if he was still in the NBA. He tore his ACL and he knew that WNBA money was the next thing rolling. That ain't no damn love story. That's how to get over story.
What about
And he was like,
Eve? Look, what about Eve's Bayou? Did you like
Oh
that?
my god, yeah. What about that movie? You
Yes.
ain't never watched that
Eve's
movie?
Bayou was good.
I ain't never watched that one.
You see?
Oh.
You
That's
what
why
about
you never leave your hair at a woman's house.
wait, Beloved. You never seen the movie Beloved? Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
You never
Beloved
Man,
was
watched The
you
Color
need
good.
to watch
Purple?
that.
Right. You never watched
Mm-hmm.
Beloved, The Color Purple, Eve's Bayou?
Ooh,
Like, what is Ashton? What is you over there watching? You
We
watching
don't we don't
fucking
watch slave we don't
you
watch
over
slave movies in my household.
them
But I
what?
did
ain't
watch
slave movies.
the Color Purple. I don't watch. I don't like watching that old Negro spiritual shit.
That was not
Now
no
Oh,
now Rosewood.
wow.
That's what's wrong with your ass. You a
right. Thank
spiritual
you.
coward.
Man,
Thank
Ashton,
you.
you ain't even black.
Thank you.
What's wrong with you?
Right. Let me
I,
guess. Let me guess. You like to watch
Wait a minute, wait a
the
minute.
Dukes of
Y'all finna jump
Hazzard.
Ashton up here.
Yeah, let me
huh?
guess. You like to watch the Dukes of Hazzard or some bullshit.
He like Ricky
Nah,
Bobby.
I like Rosewood.
That was a good movie, yes. Okay. You might get like a half a point for
I,
that. What else?
come on, now that's 20 points right there. Rosewood, good in the motherfucker.
Rosewood good as a
Goddamn.
motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not you so annoying.
What's another one? Uh, I really just didn't like all that. This is a classic. What else? Baby Boy. That is not a movie. That is a documentary. If y'all pay
That is
attention
not
to
no
the
damn
beginning,
documentary. That is a good movie though, but that is not a documentary.
Lily, as my witness at the beginning of the movie, then he referred to a doctor and her quotes. That is a documentary, ma'am.
You know what?
Uh, and let's be real. How you gonna kick out Jody and you ain't never left your goddamn mama house? Black that movie show black women is hypocrites. Let's keep it
Okay,
real.
so wait, so what about Set It Off?
That's my shit.
Now, that was that shit. Come on
So
now.
let me guess, Ashton, you never watched that either.
I want to say it all, but
Dead
what was
President?
it? Light 'em up. That was the better one. With Usher and damn, what's his name? When they were trying to get school books for the school and shit.
Yeah, I
Light
remember
them
that.
up.
No,
Yeah, I
you
remember
got
that.
served?
They
No.
try to get school books for the school. What the hell they got to do with you guys, sir?
I don't know, but
No. It had Usher in it. They were high school kids. They end up shooting the security guard because
oh
he
no,
was
I
trying
don't
to
know.
bullet. He was trying to bullet Arnez.
Okay, I'm gonna
Popped him
have
right in
to.
his ass.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so wait, what about Dead Presidents?
Yeah, Derek Prince and my shit. Them
Okay,
cold
wait.
hell they were playing that bank
All
robbery.
right, Dead
You,
Presidents.
you think I need this
Candyman,
shit?
Look,
Candyman.
school days. You like anything like that? Anything
Right,
from?
New Jack
Uh-uh.
City. New Jack City.
Oh, New Jack City. What?
Yes, honey. Okay. New Jack City. Rockabye, baby. Okay, wait. so wait. Okay. This is terrible.
Man,
House
there's
party,
plenty good black
Ashton.
house party. Yes.
Yeah, I even watch Class A.
Oh my
You ain't
god.
never seen that one, have you?
I like
Um.
class.
Okay. Do the right thing. Have you
You
ever
thought
watched
she
Do the
skipped.
Right Thing?
You thought she skipped over my question, Lily, about Class A.
No, because I'm so upset with you. Do the right thing. Coming to America.
Yeah.
Do the right thing was stupid. Them niggas, if they had air conditioning when none of this shit,
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Okay, Ashton.
when
You
none of
so
this shit went
cynical.
on,
Okay, Coming to
niggas
America.
in heat.
Higher learning.
I never watched Higher Learning. Um, Coming to America. Yeah, I fuck with it.
You watch Colors? You ever seen Colors?
right.
No,
Oh my gosh, Ashton. Yo, that's my word. Oh my gosh,
I
Ashton.
don't watch all the Negro movies. Y'all
Those
remember
are
back in
not just Negro
2002?
movies. Who the fuck are
Yes,
you
they
talking
is.
for real?
Wait, okay, you watch Friday? You ever seen Friday?
Now, come on
I
now.
just seen that it was a woman in the bed with Craig's girlfriend at the beginning of the movie like 3 years ago.
You know what,
I'm done
All
with
this
you.
time I ain't see that.
Ashton? Paid in full.
No, that was a
Ashton.
dude, wasn't it?
Have you ever watched
Yeah, that nigga was in camouflage. He was like a ninja.
Don't try to ignore me, Ashton. Paid in full.
Yeah, but I really don't get it. They snitched.
No, they did not.
Oh,
Only
oh,
one.
oh,
The only one.
let me bang bang that. That's a New York classic. Let me bang bang.
No. The only one who snitched was Alpo. That's the only one who snitched. What are we talking about?
Apple,
That's
yeah,
really nice.
I want to pay the fool.
Did
Okay,
you see
Harlem
the
Nights.
Women of Brewster Place? There's so many good black
Right.
movies. Come on.
Wait, Harlem Nights. Yep, the Women of Brewster Place. You're right. Juice. You ever seen the movie Juice?
Juice,
Uh,
yes.
Holy shit,
nigga,
Ashton. Soul
nigga
Food?
betrayed his
Skinny black.
friend because he finally got a gun. Nigga, that's what the fuck.
Okay,
That
you
happen
did
every
see that.
day.
You did see that. Okay. What about South Central? You ever seen South Central?
With Deuce, I
Yes,
don't
with
want to play
Juice.
no hockey ball.
All right. You know what?
How about Life? Have you ever watched Life? Did you see Life?
Yep, Life. Okay.
Where we laughed for 3 hours straight for two men that got wrongfully convicted.
Yo. Okay,
That
the
shit
five
trash.
I'm
heartbeats.
that
Why
baby
y'all just
daddy.
can't?
I'm
Why,
that
why
baby
y'all?
daddy.
Why
I'm
y'all
that
just
baby
can't
daddy.
admit it?
Wait,
We
wait,
laughed through the struggle.
wait.
We
The
laughed
five
our way right out the
yeah,
struggle.
wait, the five
Oh my
heartbeats.
God.
Of course.
The
I gotta
Temptations.
fight
Okay.
every
What's
night to
love
cool
got to
my
do with it?
blood.
You see how he had them hating their hoes on his team and shit.
Who? The five heartbeats or what's love got to do with it?
Frankie Lyman. Oh, hold player haters.
No, that's
Mm.
not the five heartbeats ain't Frankie Lyman. Okay,
What?
what about the King of New York? You ever seen that movie?
I seen Street Kings.
No, you need
See,
to watch
now
the
you
King.
going too black.
No, like
Uh,
the King of New York is I think Mickey Rourke or what's his name is Christopher Walken is the main character. David Caruso. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah. That was
Laurie
uh,
Fishburne is in that movie. That's like one of his very like first
Like,
debut like movies. Oh my gosh. Okay, you ever seen Malcolm X?
no.
Oh my
I
gosh.
I I
no.
What
I,
about Deep
I
Purple?
seen the with L Cool J, yeah,
Yes, with LL Cool J. Okay.
you
Belly.
seen Lean on Me?
Oh yes, Lean on Me.
barely.
Morgan
Oh,
Freeman. Oh my gosh.
I'm done with you,
Oh,
Ashton.
All
I'm
right.
getting ready to say, Ashley, I'm gonna go. Let me go watch some anime. Your ass.
Wait, what about
See,
Fresh? I know
Ashton ain't
everybody
even
watched
black.
Fresh growing up.
yeah, everybody has not seen Fresh, but yes, that is a good movie.
Okay. Hoodlum.
You
You ever
you
watch
you
Hoodlum? Because that's like one of my
no.
favorite movies. Really? Oh my gosh, Ashton. I want to tape your eyes open and make you watch all of these movies that you
Fresh,
never
that's as
watched.
black as it get.
Who?
Y'all gotta put
Fresh, that's as black as
Ashton
it
in.
get.
Oh my gosh. I'm so aggravated with you. Okay, Bad Boys. I know you watch Bad Boys, all of them.
Who ain't seen Bad Boy?
Okay. God damn. In Too Deep,
And too
CB4,
deep.
Major Pain. Don't be a menace to society while drinking menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
Look, I know his ass seen The
Uh,
Last Dragon.
Right. Okay.
yeah,
All right. What about all about the Benjamins?
uh, I said I don't
I'm
watch
so annoyed
all
with
these
you.
nigga movies. I ain't say I was born yesterday.
No, nigga. No, no. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to tape your eyes open, your eyelids open, just make you watch all of these movies back to back.
Can we be
So
honest?
you
What the
ain't never
movie
seen
you?
Roots? Did you ever watch Roots?
No, no.
Holy shit.
But can we be fair?
You ain't
Rosewood was
listening.
better than
Damn.
Bruce.
No,
Rosewood was better than Bruce.
Rosewood was a very, very good movie. Yes, it was. It
Did
was.
you see Amistad?
I seen
No.
almost
Right.
all these movies that I'm saying. All these movies that I'm talking about. I've seen all of these movies.
I seen Tripping.
Well, I ain't see that. What movie was that? New Jersey. Okay,
What?
New Jersey
Man,
Drive.
now I gotta take your black card. You never seen Tripping.
Bullshit.
The Barbershop. Have you ever seen Bats? Barbershop? Shit.
The Nutty Professor. Booty Call.
How to Be a
Drumline.
Player?
Big Mama's House.
I ain't never seen Woo.
You never seen Woo?
Uh, uh,
State Property. You
but
ever seen State Property?
who ain't seen State Property?
All right. Well, whew, okay. That was a close call. Jesus. Love Jones. I gotta love Jones. Know your
No.
body and your skin tone. Okay, you know what? This is fucking crazy. Above the rim.
But the point is, the most of them black movies were trash. Can we be honest?
No,
The
No, they
best.
were not.
no, you're not gonna
Okay,
dismiss.
okay. Let me prove my point. Uh, the best man. Everybody in that room knew his wife was cheating, but him.
Oh my God, she didn't fucking cheat. She wasn't cheating. What are you talking about?
In the best man with more chestnut.
Yes, his
It
wife did
was
not
not
cheat.
even. No.
Yes, she did.
No, she did not. He just insinuated that something that took place, but he was very vague. And then come to find out when he tried to hang him off the balcony, he was like, "Man, we never did nothing, man."
Right.
Man, they did something.
No, they did
That
not.
was.
It was just the way he wrote it up. Oh my gosh, I'm upset with you,
Lily,
Ashton. You
Lily,
know,
please,
After you can't be helped. That's a damn shame too.
I can't help
Lily,
you,
please.
Ashton. I can't help you.
Black card revoked. Black card revoked. You.
right? Well,
Whoa,
do you even
Whoa,
eat potato
Whoa.
salad? Look, do you eat
What's
potato
up?
No, I
salad?
do not eat potato. I
Oh
don't eat
my
potato
god!
salad,
Oh,
cranberry sauce,
This
baked
nigga.
chicken.
I
Uh,
love
I, I
that.
don't,
He don't even eat
I don't,
Thanksgiving food. He eat
I
Chinese
don't,
on Thanksgiving. I
Yep.
mean,
I don't
damn.
eat, I don't eat cornbread from scratch. Jiffy me, please.
What the fuck is
Uh,
wrong with you, Ashley?
oh
Nigga, do you
my
like fried
That
chicken?
gosh.
nigga stupid.
do I like what?
Chicken, fried chicken.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my
Mm.
gosh. I'm like, really, wow. You really fucking blew. You really knocked my socks off, buddy.
I'm bougie black.
You
You
definitely
black?
know. You just over
No,
there
I'm a
watching.
bougie ghetto. You something different about you. You ain't even bougie ghetto. You something different.
Oh
I'm
my
just saying
gosh.
it was better stuff to watch on TV back then. Can we be honest?
No,
Goddamn
What?
sir,
Jerry
that is
Springer,
not true.
Spring Bling.
Mm.
Y'all remember that when they used to really fight?
This is
Yeah.
crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah, they were supposed to be over there football tackling each
You
other.
done lost your Black
Good.
Ranger, Power Ranger suit. You take that bitch
Yeah.
off and put on something else, cause you
Ashton.
something wrong with Ashley.
Yeah.
Sex in the City.
No,
Goddamn.
Sex in the City was
Nigga, you
definitely a good
talking about
series.
some Sex in the City? What about living single and shit like that? What you mean,
Right?
Sex in the
Okay,
Yeah,
City?
Living Single was the original
Living single
Friends.
was better than Friends.
But
Yes.
hello, no,
Yeah,
that was the
yeah,
blueprint for
Yeah.
Friends. They stole that. They
right,
stole that concept and they made it and they turned it into a different type of cast.
right. Did you watch Friends? Did
No,
you watch
no.
Girlfriends?
Oh,
Martin.
Girlfriends was
Yeah,
good too.
all the women was hoes
Oh my
on
God, no, they was
Girlfriend.
not.
Yes, they was. And
The
lived her
rain.
life. This is my house. I make six figures just to get a man and get a house to the junkie, the burnout.
You know what?
Yeah,
She
that's
all her wounds were self inflicted. Let's be. And you know what? I'm gonna prove a point. Every black woman that had a show, I ain't no one here I will make a show where I'm studying losing my boyfriend, Moesha. I'm studying. I ain't no way in hell I'm gonna get cheated on my own show. What the
But
fuck?
that's just to say, like, that's what they saying. What we go through, and like I was saying earlier, they never put no positive stuff out there for real on us. We are just confined to this poverty mindset of struggle
always
and
struggle,
despair,
love.
and
Yeah,
struggle, love, finances, life in general, just
yeah.
everything. Struggle, poverty, low
It never
vibration.
showed no positive. The Cosby was the last show that showed black people doing something positive.
In a
Yeah,
different world, the
in a
Cosby Show,
different
different
world. Yeah.
world.
Different World was good, yo.
Oh,
They had to
well.
take all that off because they don't want us to be like thinking positive and moving forward.
Nope.
They want us to stay in some bullshit.
It's
Man, they in this
crazy.
motherfucker. So let
Mm.
me ask y'all. Y'all heard about Chad Ochocinco and his wife? I don't know if that was his girlfriend. Y'all heard about them
They what
breaking up?
are Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't they getting a divorce? No, I think they got married. And you know why he said he proposed to her? Because on his first date, well, he took her to McDonald's.
Yeah,
Right.
But she cheated on her current husband at the time
to
with
be with
Chad.
him.
Yeah.
Oh,
So they're
not a
saying
good
that
look.
that's like
Not a
her
good look.
karma.
Mm-hmm.
So,
No.
so,
And
And
so,
she
so
admitted to that too. She was like, "Yeah, I cheated on my husband with Chad."
That
So
is not a good look. Fuck
at
that.
all.
How you
Man.
get them is how you lose them.
Yep.
I disagree. I think when you dating somebody with that certain type of caliber, with that certain caliber, can you really expect them to be faithful?
I don't expect nobody to be
Yeah.
faithful. I'm just saying, I can be faithful. I don't expect no nigga to ever be faithful. But damn, you meet somebody cheating, and you gotta expect to lose them cheating.
Sapphire, you dating Denzel Washington. You really think that he ain't getting thousands of women thrown at him a day?
Guaranteed.
But they still
Guaranteed.
are still
Guaranteed.
human beings. Like I understand they got caliber and they got money and all this, but they're still human beings. They can still
Broke
conform and
niggas
consign
cheating.
to the
They
unions.
all cheat. They all cheat.
Okay, but that's my
Let them
point
tell the
though.
black men don't cheat. So what is it? Do all men cheat or
But
do black men not cheat? Like where's the thin line
All
here?
men cheat. You give them the opportunity, they all cheat. Black, Oriental, white, all cheat.
but
All of
but
them.
but Sapphire, that's wild coming from you. Don't you talk about polyamorous and relationships and back in the day
That's different.
where
That's an
where
agreement to have an open relationship. But y'all niggas all cheat. Ain't nobody being faithful. Y'all cheat.
oh well maybe we should go back to being poly and a
That's
man
why I said
marrying a
ain't no
woman.
sense in getting
Uh,
married. It did not say ain't no sense in getting married. Because y'all all cheat. Ain't no sense in getting married. For what?
I disagree, Sapphire. We ain't in high school no more. And I'm gonna keep saying that niggas don't
The
just
only
cheat because
purpose to
next
get
woman look
married is to
bigger.
lock down finances. Y'all gonna cheat. It don't even matter. And then you usually cheat down. Y'all can't be faithful. You get the opportunity, you're gonna cheat.
But
Especially
Sapphire,
now, y'all got all that porn in front of you all the time and everything. Because I count all that as cheating too. Y'all got Instagram models y'all be looking at and shit. Y'all, it's all cheating.
Really, Sapphire, you consider what them your man watching porn? You consider that
You
him
goddamn
cheating?
right. Lusting after anybody is cheating.
I don't think that's
You done
cheating.
said in
I
your
wouldn't call
mind, it's
that
even in the
lust.
Bible. You done cheated. It's in the Bible. You cheating. You looking at lusting after you cheating.
I don't agree. I don't agree with that. I'd rather them do that than actually act on their impulses. If
Right.
we're being, if we want to be technical, because that's a safe space. Like,
Yeah.
he don't have to. He don't got to go out. Because you can look at the menu. You ain't got the sample. You know what I'm saying? But you can look
No,
at the menu.
that's
You ain't
my
got the.
energy. I don't want you. That energy don't need to be divided whatsoever. It's supposed to be all in. You dreaming about, thinking about fucking somebody else, lusting over somebody else. You taking my
So
energy
so
out of
you
my
don't
house.
so
You be dead.
you don't watch porn?
Hell no.
Oh.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You ain't gotta worry. You ain't gonna open my phone and find nothing. Hey, y'all, I don't even fuck nobody, so don't ask me. I'm just saying, it's cheating if them niggas be too much always worried looking at
Yeah,
somebody
you
else.
Sapphire, you are crazy. You know that.
Y'all be honest with y'all. Don't listen to me. I ain't even fucking nobody, y'all. I ain't doing nothing with nobody. I don't want nobody touching me.
Yeah.
but to be fair though, Sapphire, you are sexually liberated. It's okay to have sex with
I am. I
whoever
have
you
been,
want.
but I'm saying, but look, Ashton, the longer you go without it, the less you likely to do it to somebody because it's like you don't. I'm sorry, this shit done marinated too long. It's too good. You got to be that motherfucker, and he ain't out there, so you know what I'm saying.
I don't know, Sapphire. I think you and Prince would make a fantastic couple.
Okay, you know what? I'm now. This is my cue to
You
exit
ain't
stage
shit,
left.
Ashton.
Yeah,
You ain't
this is my
shit.
cue
Yeah.
to exit stage
They
left.
they they both territorial. They both have high
Yeah, you got
expectations,
a point.
and
You
they
got a good
and
point
they
there.
and they and they both believe in no cheating. It no
No
matter whether the
cheating.
relationship good or bad.
No
I think
cheating.
that,
You got a point
and
there.
they always talk about how the finances need to be in order. I think that'd be a perfect couple. But uh, then they both in Florida.
Man, I'm sparing niggas, y'all. I'm good.
See, you see how I did the qualifications. That sounds like a good match. Do it not want because
Yeah,
you after I finally said it.
yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna stop.
Oh,
No,
I'm
Ashton.
just saying.
No,
Oh, oh,
I'm
okay.
top tower cyber truck level. If I give anybody this right here, Anything go wrong, it's Cybertruck, blow up, fuck you, total crash out kind of shit. So no, I'll keep it to myself.
Oh, okay. We talk about change the music, change the image. Since we're not gonna stop listening to what we listen to and watching what we watch, should we start with? Let's talk about black mothers who run the father off. Can we start there?
What you mean the women be running the father's off?
Oh, you don't know about mothers that be running the father off? Sapphire?
I don't nobody run
You don't know
your ass
none.
off. What you talking about?
You don't know none.
No.
Women that break up with their baby dad and move across state lines. You don't know none of them.
Oh, I know women that run away from some toxic baby daddies, yo.
Who called them toxic? Huh? You believe her?
Yeah, they be abusive and shit. Yeah, I know stories like that. Yeah, yeah.
Abusive how? I'm listening.
They think they can put their hands on you.
Cause technically, you can. If I yell at you, that's mentally abusive.
Yeah. Yep, yelling counts. Oh, yeah. No yelling. Yelling ain't allowed either.
Walter, you know any men that just wake up and bust out yelling?
No.
You know a man that eat you know a man that eat pancakes and say, "Oh, I'm gonna whoop your ass as soon as I get finished with this good ass breakfast."
Stop it! Oh my god.
Don't do it just because.
I'm just saying stuff. I don't agree with
And
abuse
I
or
don't know
domestic
women
violence,
that
but
wake up and just run their men out the house either. Go, get out of here. No.
to be fair, we know since you say you don't, we know a lot of women that self destruct. What they call it when a relationship is too good or a man is too good, they what they call it, what they
Self-sabotage.
yes, self sabotage.
Yeah.
So it's self sabotage. You really gonna sit there and say women don't run men away for no reason sometimes?
That go both ways. Now that can go both ways. So sometimes when a man get in a situation that's too good for him and he feel like he can't live up to the standard, he step out too, but cause shit to happen and cause her to break up with him. Do all kind of shit to make her break up with him.
We do that when we tired of y'all. We don't do it just because. And let's be honest, what is the standard? Her standard? Because technically, men don't ask for shit. We don't ask for y'all to be the best woman in the world.
That's a goddamn lie.
Home cooked meal, peace.
Y'all want us to have a baby and be back to a size 3 the next day, cook your fucking food, clean the house, go to work, raise the children. You want us to do all of that and still be happy and smiling about all of
the
it.
next day. We do.
Okay, Sapphire, I give you that. But ain't there most skinny men, in shape men that y'all like when y'all say,
"Oh, y'all niggas, y'all bitch asses, y'all don't even have no reason to get fat, and you get fat because we be feeding you. You just be sitting there getting fat, and they had the audacity to want us to be fine all the time."
I disagree, Sapphire. Me personally, I feel like we ain't in high school no more. Let that fupa hang, let it fly. But me personally,
we like the mission support. That's what y'all don't know. We like the mission support.
Yeah, I feel like we ain't in high school no more. Let the fupa fly. But I feel like y'all go after these hard bodies, these niggas with these six packs, and then y'all be wondering why they can't stand you when you gain a pound. Of course they gonna want you to
not walking around hard body like that. When they after 30, y'all don't be hard body like that. Stop.
Okay, but y'all want the men that hard body like that. So when you get a man like that, what do you expect? Of course they don't want you to gain a pound. Of course they want you to still be a size 2 after the baby.
I don't give a fuck. That's why I don't mess with y'all. Y'all ain't shit.
Who is y'all? I just told you, ma'am. I don't mind taking you to Zaxby's so you can gain a little weight. We can go every day.
Man, listen, we can hang out for a couple hours and you can carry your ass on home. I ain't claiming you. You ain't got to claim me. Ain't nobody even got to know about us. I don't like you niggas.
Straight like that.
Lily.
Oh man,
What?
I ain't got nothing to say.
Y'all don't
I'm
know
telling you,
women that
I don't even
run the
believe
parks
in
off.
love
So
no more,
no.
y'all. I don't even believe in love. Fuck that.
So okay, so I have known a few women to take their children over state lines, and you know what I'm saying, and not have permission to do so. So yes, I have.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know nobody.
You know what I'm saying? I have seen that, and I had to like, but I had to, and it was a friend of mine. I had to let him know. I said, listen, you got to go to family court, and you have to go put in a writ of habeas corpus. And I was like, and you have to make her produce, make her bring the baby back and produce the baby. And he had to go through the process. And I get that y'all, I know some of y'all feel like, that child support is it's a scam, it's fraud, all of that stuff, but or rather family court. Men have rights too, because now there's a lot of women who are losing custody of their children to the father.
You know what? That's what and the stats show that if a man fight for his children, he
He,
have a bigger chance to winning them for real.
right.
They
Yeah.
will
So
give
a
them to
lot of
those men
times,
in a second.
right. So a lot of times it's you guys just not utilizing the rights that you have. And I get it. You don't want
Mhm.
to involve the courts. I get that sometimes, but sometimes it's necessary because you got some women who do play dirty. You got some
Hmm.
women who use these children as pawns. You got some women who, you know what I'm saying? Well, they use them as bargaining chips. And not for nothing, it's messed up. And and you have to be able to say, listen, hold on now here. You ain't about to play with me, girl. You know what I'm saying? But you may not necessarily be able to do it the way that you want to do it, which is you might want to put hands and feet on her. You can't do that. So to prevent you from getting into trouble, you know what I'm saying, in that manner, yeah, of course, you got to do it. You got to go through the courts. Utilize exercise the rights that are or that are given to you when it comes to your children. And some men, they just don't fight. So I don't know.
They don't, and a lot of times, like with the divorces and everything, when the men do decide they want to start like enacting some kind of rights or something, it's when they haven't been involved or anything. They're just doing it to have some type of hold on that woman. That's why it don't usually go as far as you think it would go. But it is what it is.
Right.
It is
If
what
your
it is.
intentions aren't for the kids, like, because listen, because you really want your children with you and that's where they need to be type stuff, then right, then I don't see the point in you know what I'm saying, obviously going through all of that, going through all of that to get your kids or to be with your kids. However, I don't feel like women should use the children as as pawns. I don't think women should leave the state being vindictive, not because they really not because they really have to or they really need to, you know what I'm saying. If you're doing it to be mean or you're doing it to be facetious, yeah, no, I don't think that's right. So I don't agree.
But
I don't
but
agree.
can we be fair? Can we be fair though? They are doing it to be facetious.
No,
Let's be
that's what I'm
honest.
saying, right? If you're doing it to be facetious, you dead ass wrong. You're dead wrong. But now listen, but now if you get a job offer and you can, you know what I'm saying, you can make some more money or something like that, taking care of your child or whatever the case may be, I think it's something that should be discussed and it's really something that should be explored. Because if you can offer your child a better life somewhere else, then why would you want to subject your child to
But what's
something?
crazy is like if everything is going well, then that shit don't even come up. 9 times out of 10, she doing everything for the kids anyway, taking them to the doctor's appointments and doing all the
Right.
shit with them. And he just got access to them because they still in the same state, living in the same house, and he doing whatever the fuck. She ain't just leaving just to be mean. Like I'ma leave, and all of a sudden he gonna write me a check or some shit. That's not what's going on out here. When
No, you're
people
right.
decide to,
Right.
when they leave, they got a reason to fucking leave. And then all of a sudden he want to act like he interested in everything. It's like, nigga, I wouldn't be leaving if you was being a good family man in the first place.
Right.
But,
And
but,
then
but,
and
but,
but
what is
go
a good
ahead.
family man though, Sapphire? Well, let's be honest. Because back in my
Okay,
day,
a good family
all
man.
granddaddy
I'm
did
gonna
was
tell
go
you
to
what it
work. He,
is.
he ain't even
That's what
talk
I'm
to us.
saying. Right, right. And that's what it used to be, but that ain't what it is no more. And mama ain't staying home just taking care of them kids. She going to work and doing all that shit too. So they still following after the old script, thinking that all he got to do is make the baby and go and do his job. But she going to do a job too, and still taking care of them kids and everything else on top of it. And then, like I said, y'all niggas still be out there hoeing around on top of all of that, and think that somebody just gonna sit at home.
But Sapphire, can we be honest though? Men ain't making families across town no more like they was back in the day. You gotta give them
That's a
credit for
goddamn
it.
lie. That's a
Shit, if they
goddamn
ain't.
lie.
Right.
Men ain't making whole families across
Yes,
across
man, you ain't
town.
making families,
Yes,
but
they
you making
are.
babies.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, well, it
Y'all
ain't a
still do
whole
the
family
same
though.
old
You gotta give them some credit.
No, ain't no
damn.
some
Listen,
credit.
even the rich ones now, y'all can't argue us with this one for real, because now you got celebrities bragging about how they got 10 baby mamas with 20 children and loving it. Ain't none of them worthy of marrying, but we got
Nick,
10
But
Nick
that
baby
ain't a
Cannon
mamas.
just
majority though,
relapsed.
Sapphire.
Nick just relapsed. He having a mental breakdown,
Man,
creating
that
Who,
all them
Nick
nigga admitted
broken
he
Cannon?
a
families.
whole damn, he a narcissist and everything. He done admitted to every fucking thing. He been a whole fucking nigga.
Hmm.
He admitting it publicly.
Yep.
But
So
can we be honest though? Nick Cannon and who else? That ain't the majority though. Can we be honest
Cam
about
so
that?
Newton. Cam
That ain't
Newton.
most men.
Yes, that is.
yes, it
That,
is.
that
Yes,
still
it
ain't
is.
y'all name two
But they
niggas.
Two niggas
no, that's a
that
lot of
they are
y'all.
making up at
I
least
know.
30% of the population.
Listen, I'm going to say
Oh,
all
oh,
the
oh,
niggas I
oh,
know
okay,
got at
but
least more than one baby mama. I mean, come on now.
okay, but that's the thing. So that's the thing though. Yeah, I'm glad you said that. It's two niggas making 50 baby mamas.
Right.
When have you ever seen 50 niggas only talk to two women? Let's be honest. Like we don't niggas don't do that. Like if a woman got three baby daddies, I ain't finna be the fourth. I think that's most niggas. A woman can see you have six baby mamas, she want to be the seventh.
Yeah, I don't know why they doing this shit right there. I can't explain it, but I don't know. Everybody out here doing dumb shit as far as I'm concerned. You get one
Okay,
freebie as me.
but can we really blame Cam Newton and Nick Cannon? We gotta blame the women at some point.
I ain't blaming nobody. They all volunteer for that shit. Did nobody get tricked into
Yeah,
that? They know what they doing.
I'm not saying they get treated. Yeah, big excuse me. Stuff like what I'm saying is it's only a certain amount of men. It's not a lot. And let's not act like we don't know the women not doing it for the money. Can we be fair?
In that
Like,
situation, they doing it for the money. But I know, there's some broke ass women out here that's being number 3 baby mama. I don't know why, but they doing it. And they messing with broke
and
men.
but they're still on women though. I have seen more women that don't care about making a broken family than men.
I don't know why they doing it. I don't believe in marriage and all that shit no more, but I'm not gonna have a bunch of baby daddies either.
Hell nah.
Wait, so you saying no
Oh, oh,
more?
oh.
So you wouldn't get remarried, and is that because you had a bad experience, or it's just because you just don't see the value in
Oh,
it
I just
anymore?
I don't see the value in it. I used to. Like I thought
Okay.
that was, I thought that was the end all be all, getting married
Right.
and having,
Uh-huh.
the legacy and everything. But now it's like there's not really any point in it because
Okay.
it's so easy to get married. But when it's time to separate y'all shit, when it's time to get that divorce,
Right.
it
It's a
costs 10
hassle.
times as much money to
Right.
separate your shit from somebody than it do to get into it with them. So no, it ain't worth it.
Okay. That's fair
It
enough.
ain't worth it. People feelings change all the time and everything. You can just be together. Just be together. Make a promise to each other and just be together. Well, you ain't getting half of my shit and I don't want half of yours.
Oh, okay. So let me ask y'all: do y'all believe in unconditional love?
Yeah, I believe
Yes,
in
I
it.
believe in unconditional love.
I believe in unconditional love. I don't believe that adults should be loved unconditionally. I think adults should be loved with conditions, both male and
Hmm.
female. Children
Yeah,
are
the only
loved
people I love
unconditionally.
unconditional are my
Yeah,
children. That's
right.
it. My children get
Children are loved
unconditional love.
unconditionally, not adults, not grown ass adults who have the wherewithal to make sound decisions, because
Mm-hmm.
you make the same mistake twice. That's not it's not a mistake. It's a
Right. That's a
decision.
choice. That's a choice.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, no, I believe in unconditional love, but just not when it comes to no grown ass people.
Right.
Oh, okay. Lily, you feel the same way?
Yeah, I agree with Em on that.
Sapphire?
Listen, ain't no such thing as somebody hurting you and not knowing they hurting you. That's some bullshit. People be
Right.
saying that, but that's some bullshit. You know when you're doing something to fuck somebody over and to hurt them. You know when you're doing that. So there ain't no excuses to me. I'm only loving my children unconditionally and forever. Anybody else, it can change like the weather. Fuck that.
So okay, so I'm glad you said this, Sapphire. So if a man paying all the bills and he is managing the money, a woman overspending, ain't they consider hurting the man? Technically,
I don't know what the agreement is,
ain't
but I
that,
ain't
that,
even
that,
gonna let nobody pay for nothing and everything.
I'm just saying if we was we talking about a person know what they doing to hurt you. So if a man is
Yeah.
paying all the bills and a woman overspending going in debt, ain't she potentially hurting the family for the most
She
part?
hurting the fam. She hurting the. Yep. She hurting the partnership. Hurting the partnership.
Mm, okay, okay.
I
Yeah,
mean, you got if
just
you got
want
a
to make
plan and y'all got goals and you overspending, then you breaking the partnership.
Mm-hmm.
You holding up the
okay.
process. Yeah, you holding
Yeah.
up the
Yeah.
process. But you know, financial literacy and financial restraint and budgeting and all of that stuff, it's like that's not something that we learn. That's not something we're taught. That's something we kind of got to learn. We learn as adults, like, you know what I'm saying? That's not something we're taught from like young. So we make a lot of mistakes along the way, but you have to be willing to, to change some of those bad habits.
Mhm.
Like you have to make
Okay,
a consistent effort to really, you know what I'm saying, like to really want to do what you need do, to do what you're supposed to do. And especially if
Mm-hmm.
And
you
she got
guys
to know
have a
what the
common
budget
goal.
is.
Right,
You know, if
especially.
he's taking care of everything and she don't know what the budget is, then it's easy for her to be overspending. You know,
Right,
if she know
that's
what the
true.
plan is. You better stick to the plan.
no, okay. Wody,
You see what now?
you, what you think?
I missed that whole conversation, fam. I was over here doing something.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
What do your woman overspend in a relationship?
Mm, honestly,
Well, if she did overspend, would you consider that as hurting the relationship?
hurting a relationship. Not really.
Because
But I'm gonna get on
uh,
your ass about it though. I'm gonna sure get on your ass about it.
okay.
But nah,
Uh,
but mine nah, not really. I'm the one that overspend on them. I don't ever spend really much on myself.
Sapphire, you got your boxing gloves.
What
Uh
you
oh.
talking about?
Oh
Uh
gosh,
oh.
somebody must.
Everybody lay down. Look, I ain't in here. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho.
Get my cousin, Lil Herb.
We got Ruler Truth in this motherfucker.
Man, for the first
What
time,
up, Ruby?
first time
Happy
I
birthday.
agree with
Well, I'll be
Sapphire.
like, happy birthday, happy New Year, Ruthless.
Happy New Year. For the first time, I agree with you. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna die.
Look at 2025.
I was like, damn, I'm a
Uh,
grown.
what
Yeah.
you agree with, Rulers?
There's no value in marriage.
Oh,
And we knew that. We knew you agreed with
Plus,
that.
I agreed. I disagreed with Sapphire. I was like, damn. But the only thing I think she said that was to me was enlightening at least.
Damn. That's it? Fuck you,
yeah.
I,
So
I, I
so go ahead, Rulers. I'm sorry.
What I'm just saying is, I just don't see marriage. Listen to the men. This is to the men, not the women. Do not marry these unstable creatures. They are not worth your time. Women. Let me tell you about women. Number one, most women are grudge holders. Most women like to hold grudges, right? They like to hold you to the fire. They don't want to forgive you for your wrongs. You know what I'm saying? And that makes it impossible for it to last or to work. Because a person that holds grudges, I mean, what kind of that is, how can you reconcile anything? So men, I tell you right now, do not marry these women. It's good. I think I agree with Sapphire. Y'all can have a, you know, if you want to have a family, you know, co-parenting agreement.
Well, I ain't saying none of that now. Don't make no babies with these niggas either. If you're gonna make a baby with them, you better contract their ass.
No, I'm just saying. Shout out to Cam Newton. Shout out to Cam. If you got the money and the resources to, you know, and you can meet a girl who y'all can come up with a, you know, a good, pretty much business agreement to have kids and be co-parenting, and y'all have a verbal contract in place that works. I say,
for my ass. Y'all better put that shit on paper and get you a lawyer. That shit better be a real contract.
The court. Right, the courts do that. But you can do that, right? You don't have to get married. You can say to the courts that, you know, we're co-parents, and then the dad and the mom pay money to, you know, to the cause of the child. I think that's on the table for 2025. Oh no. I mean, look at the divorce rates. Look at the unhappy marriage rate. It's so high. There is no that shit is just a house on fire. Like, who wants to move into a burning house? And for any marriage to work, any great relationship to work, you can't have one of the partners be holding grudges, right? Can't do that.
I'm gonna hold it. I'm holding the grudge every day, all day. You fuck me over, I'm holding the grudge.
I know, but I'm not saying that. See, this is what you gotta understand. I'm not asking y'all to change. I'm not here to tell women, hey, y'all need to go back to 1976, 66, none of that. Be who y'all is, but I'm talking to the men. We have to understand that this is what we have to deal with. If you are going to be with these type of people, particularly women, they are going to hold a grudge because why? You're going to fuck up in some kind of way. It's impossible to be perfect. So you might as well save your $10,000 on that ring, save the money on that mortgage, right? That you're going to be paying for them, and just let her pay her rent. You pay your rent. Y'all can be lovers. Y'all can have kids, have a family in separate homes.
No, you can't have no kids. You can't have no kids.
Oh, y'all can have those kids. I mean, you can't say that, right? The human race has to go forward, right?
No, sir, we ain't having no kids. We ain't having no kids unless you're contracting this.
Sapphire, the whole world be extinct. Stop it. So
I don't give a fuck. You gonna contract this? I want $10,000 a month that I'm pregnant, and then anything after that, yeah, we come into some kind of contractual agreement. Yeah, if I'm gonna give you a baby.
Negotiate them terms.
$10,000.
Yeah, she don't listen to Fire. You know she gonna start lying. But you know, we negotiate something. But what I'm saying is, it's better than do that. $10,000, so we ain't talking about that. But what she will get is enough to, you know, get the kids clothes, have food on the table, I'll pay rent, all the stuff that we together, because she's gonna have to put in money too. She's gonna have to put in money to the pot too. Yes. And co-parenting, she has to put in money.
You ruin my body. You're gonna pay for the time that I'm carrying that baby, and then we're gonna contract out what you giving me while I'm raising that child. Yeah.
Well,
so you want a care package plan?
I want a contract. If I'm giving you a baby, but if we just kicking it, then we just kick it. But when you're talking about children, I'm giving you children. You paying me $10,000 a month that I'm pregnant. You paying for the child to be born, and then we're gonna work out how much you're gonna pay per month while I'm taking care of that child. They growing up to the 18 years old, and we'll work out a college package after that. Yeah.
Okay, so once again, right, it'll be a lot different once you go for a judge, right? After the, you know, and most women aren't making that type of negotiation. If they love you and they rock with you, y'all just ain't married, but y'all having a great amount of sex, they're gonna keep the kid. And then after that, right, you start your negotiations. Yeah.
crazy. I'm not having no baby for you for free.
I thought you already got kids.
I know. I was married to his ass too.
So I'm talking about you. You already are you're already in the co-parenting role. You're already in the role. So you
No,
are
my
a
kids is
finished
grown.
product.
So I'm just
We're
saying.
talking about
I'm all, yeah. They're grown now. But I'm telling you, I
that's
wouldn't
what
have
I'm saying.
no
You're a finished
children
product
for a
already.
man if I ain't married to him. If I ain't married to him or we ain't made a contract, I'm not having no kids. I swear to God.
Okay, but right, then we're gonna stay away from you, right? Fine, that's cool. Stay
Yeah.
away from this one
Stay away from me.
because he's trying to get the bag. I mean, that's just like marrying a gold digger, right? She's talking to you $10,000 a month, but that doesn't really need that much to take care of the kid.
You know
Yeah,
what
gold
you
digger.
got to carry a baby for 9 months.
But to be fair though, Ruthless, a woman is sitting out 9 months, not drinking and got to pee 3-4 times an
Nah, you
hour.
can't work most of the time. Like me, I know my last son, I had to sit out on bed rest for like 2 months. Like you don't get your full income when you on maternity leave. Yeah, you got to make
Yeah,
them choices.
don't you think you should supplement that, Ruthless?
I will compensate that. I will compensate that. No problem. But we're not talking
And,
whatever
and,
it is.
and you gotta get and you gotta get her BBL too.
That's
After
what
the
I'm
baby.
talking about. That 10,000 going towards that BBL when I get done having that baby. That's what I'm talking about.
So,
You ruining my
No,
life.
I don't
we
need
will
no
prorate.
BBL.
What we would do is
It ain't got to
we
be a
will
BBL, but
prorate.
I'm saying whatever it takes for me to get it back right. He gonna fix it.
But Lily can't get a BBL because she'll tilt over.
I don't need one. I'm
We do a
happy with my
prorate
little
contract.
body.
So what we do is a prorate contract, right? So the 9 months that you let's say you got to take off work, right? And that things you got to do for your health and for the baby's health, right? That will be prorated to me, right? So I will cover all those expenses plus the rent and your clothes and your food, all that shit, right? I will supplement that.
Then we got this agreement. We got this agreement.
Yeah, because you are carrying something that's precious to me. So yeah, I will definitely compensate you for that.
Don't forget the push present.
But this, I'll be honest with you though, I'd rather do it this way than put a ring on that finger.
It's cheaper. It is. It's cheaper.
And it's more easier to deal with. Because you know what I come to find out? Men and women, when we're together every fucking day, we don't get along.
We really
We
don't.
just
We
can't
like
get
each other
along.
much better when we don't have to see each other every damn day, all day.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. I love that. We need to see each other less as
Give
possible.
you a chance to miss me. Let me miss you for a second.
Yes. Yeah. If you really need something important to talk to me, we can FaceTime some. Hey, what's good? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, and they leave it at that because I'm very under the impression that with the divorce rates and the many relationships that are destroyed, men and women just don't get along. The more they move in together, the more time they spend together, the more we don't like each other. It just, I don't know.
Exactly.
I mean,
but that's just me. We can hang
it
out.
just
We ain't gotta
and
be
men,
together all the time.
and the reason why I say this, men, I'm not really saying this to us because we wrote the book on how to deal with this, right? So we understand that the good times and bad times, but the women don't. So if
That's
we
some
ain't
bullshit.
having
Ruthless, y'all too much work. Y'all are too much work. We got to clean up behind you. Got to listen to you breathe. Got to worry about putting food in the house and shit. Y'all just too much work. You take up too much space and you're too much work. You don't know how to find shit on your own. You be like, where the forks at? In the same damn drawer they always been in, but you don't know how to find your own damn fork. Too much work.
I'll give you that, but guess what? We got to put up with your anger management issues, your mood swings, which is very toxic. We got to deal with your combativeness. We got to deal with
and guess
with
what?
The things.
Guess what? We gotta look. You have to put up with us making a mistake and falling on a dick and just being like, "Oops, my bad. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Forgive me." Yeah,
and that's potentially in there, right? It's potentially in there, both parties, right? So once again, right? This is why marriage is not good because people are very delusional, and I do believe this. And now I know I'm gonna get some pushback from the women. I do believe women, if they feel that their vagina is power, if they cannot exercise that vagina as power over you, they will leave you.
What?
And that's why cheating is so big to them, because them to get you not to cheat is exercising their vagina's power. But if you go against that, then she has no more power over you. Then she has no more need for you.
That's not power, Ruthless. That is not power.
No, I'm just saying that's how most women. That's why we have a lot of sexist marriages, Sophia Grace. Right? The women are, you ain't getting none tonight. That's a leverage.
That's because y'all. Look, a woman want to make love just like y'all do. If we get to the point where we don't want to make love to you anymore, it's because y'all done did something.
That's
but we want it just like y'all do. But man, women ain't just holding out, being like, you know what? I'm just gonna make him. Man, we don't be like that. God.
I don't know what I'm saying. Is
I
y'all use that?
don't know, son. Some women try to just take it away just because now.
Now, what I'm saying is, I know y'all want it, Sapphire Grace, but what I'm saying is, y'all will use that as a tool to punish the man.
I don't think so, but okay.
I'm mad at you. You're not getting that tonight, right? Men would never do that to women, right? We could be mad at you.
I will. Enough for you tonight.
If I don't feel like you touching me, I don't feel like you touching me. I ain't always in the mood for shit.
And that's what, once again, which is fine, right? This is why we're better. This is why we're better to live in your house. I have my house. You pay your rent. I pay my rent. It's so much better. Because now we don't see each other.
I agree with you, man. Ruthless, I agree with you all day. I swear to God, I agree with you. I am not about being with no nigga 24/7. I am out. No.
That is a lot.
Hey, Winchime, what's good, Jerome? So Sapphire, I don't think you was here when I asked this question. Do men know what they qualify for?
Yeah, but you'll try some dumb shit.
They're trying to get more than they can handle.
Yes, you know what your league is. You'll try because you might luck up and get you one that don't know her worth, but you know what you supposed to have and not have. Yes, you do.
Okay. Lily, you think men know what they can get? Know what they? Oh, give me 1 second.
I agree with her, Sophia.
I think they trip up on it all the time. They'll be like, we be too nice. Shit.
That's true.
Just got here and she's speaking facts already. Not every time gonna be the right time.
That's human nature. Y'all don't want it all the time either. Not all the time.
I do.
No, we don't.
Speak for yourself.
Wow. I don't go through monthly changes and hormonal changes like we do either. That's why men can be out here getting the woman pregnant every day of the month if he wanted to. We can only get pregnant one time a year. So who the real hoes?
But who really out here getting women pregnant every day of the month?
Who out here getting women pregnant
But
already?
y'all don't even be doing it y'all gotta realize we're having sex for different reasons sometimes. Sometimes we just doing it to relieve stress. Sometimes we do, just because we bored. Sometimes we doing it because we really want to make love and we want to feel connected to them. Y'all like to use us as a fucking pacifier. So it's not always, you're not even putting in the work to get us where we need to be because you just want to use us as a pacifier.
Didn't I just say that earlier?
Don't you think women are guilty of the same shit?
I'm saying sometimes we are, yes. Sometimes
it goes both ways. We using each other as for sex.
But y'all like that more often. Y'all will be like, let me just stick it in all the time. Like y'all were just saying it. Y'all always want it because it's like a fucking pacifier for y'all. But every now and then I want to sport fuck. I don't want to sport fuck every night to fall asleep.
You got females fucking for sport too,
And here's the conclusion, right? This is why
hypersexuality is a form of depression.
This is why we as men and women don't get along, right? Because we're different in a lot of ways. We like each other. We're attracted to each other.
No, you're not gay. You gay? Ruthless, are you gay? Come on, tell us the truth.
We really don't. We're different in so many ways that living together is almost like suicidal.
It is, dude. Damn, it is. It is. It is.
Because love you as you are is only a fantasy, a fiction, right? It's not real. People want
because we don't love adults unconditionally.
Yes, that's fictional.
Yeah, and I mean it can work out, but y'all really both have to be putting in the same effort to make it work out. I'm just saying that most of the time men have expectations about us taking care of them, so it'd be extra work for us. But if you can just come in and be like a partner and we just really just get along with each other, that's cool. That's cool. We can do that. But I'm not trying to take on no additional work.
But the conditions.
But to be fair though, Sapphire, y'all don't really want a partner. Y'all want a leader.
No, I want a partner. And yeah, I'm the type of chick that if you're gonna lead, then you better goddamn lead. You better lead. You better lead.
But it's checks and balances, like we were saying last night. The men lead in certain situations, whereas the women will lead in certain situations in the household. That goes with having a combined household. You don't just have one person. That's a dictatorship, not a partnership.
Yes, but we need a partnership. I want a partner.
But here's the problem though, right? So once it comes down to a major decision, right? Something that I would say, very important for the future.
Like what? What's an example? You have to give a specific example.
So like for example, let's just say I come home one day, I say, we're moving. We want to move to a whole other city. And then my wife says, no, I like it here, my friends are here, and this is, you know what I mean? Then that is a major problem.
But what if her job is there?
No, that's not. That's what I'm saying. Why are we moving?
Right. Why are we even moving? Why you just come home all of a sudden and we gotta move?
I just like it.
What is that about?
I feel I want to be in a different part of town. I want a new look. Whatever. I just want to move.
Okay. See, it ain't no I, it's we. It ain't I, it's we. We.
So that's where the problem. That's where the problem comes in.
No, that's where your problem is. You're not being inclusive. You just want to be a dictator.
No, I'm not trying to be a dictator. I'm just saying is you can have your life as far as your makeup and your friends, stuff like that, right? Fine. You don't have to really talk to me about that. But when it comes to the financial and economical success, what I believe is best for the home, and I've come to the conclusion that this is best, and I just come in and say, well, we're going to do this because it's best. Most likely, my wife or my girl's going to push back and say, well, I think this. So that's where the problem comes in.
Because I feel like a discussion should be had prior to, making movements and stuff like that. That drastic, like I said, you're treating her like a child. You're treating her like a child. She has a life there as well as you do. You are.
Most cases, men are paying the mortgage, right? Let's keep it real.
No, they're not. No, they're
I
not.
pay my own mortgage. So in most cases, everybody is going 50-50 these days or 60-40 or however it works for their dynamics.
We both pay. And statistics show that the women handle finances better than men. They be the ones that really manage the household and the bills and all that. And women tend to spend their money on something that's going to benefit the entire household, whereas men spend most of their money on something that only benefits them, such as their hobbies and shit. So when it comes down to making a real life decision about something, you really need to be talking to your partner about it, unless you just got you a little bubble head. But more than likely, she's really handling business.
Right.
What about the women spending money on weave and getting their nails done? Where do they stand?
Call it what you want. I was doing all that before I met you. That ain't even nothing. For
real. Yeah, but you ain't gotta get your hair done every week, every day, every day.
I was doing all that before I met you.
So what?
She's paying for, if she's financing her own weave and makeup, that don't have shit to do with you.
But here's the sentiments, Lee. The sentiments is your money is my money. And my money is my money, right? Your money is our money, right? And my money is my money. That's the sentiments the women are screaming, right?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Well, I'm speaking to generality, right?
Don't even play into them stereotypes with them, because the reality of it is that's not how people living out here for real.
People living out here.
You live based off of a social media influenced life. You really do. You need to come down to reality a little bit, honey. Like seriously.
Well, yeah, no, I understand the way because you guys are doing the same thing, right? Because you guys are single. So, of course, you're looking at your reality. But in the reality that's happening out here, most men pay mortgages, the whole mortgage, period.
Guys, y'all don't even own houses like that. Women own more houses than men do. Y'all don't even have the reason to buy a house. You feel like you're going to have your family. I mean, if we want to keep it a buck, go ahead and look at the statistics, man. Y'all ain't out there doing this shit. And then stop. Most people are making $50,000 a year. You better stop playing.
But you can have great credit and get a house. and have a mortgage.
You can have great credit, but you don't have a great down payment. You can have
Yes,
great
you
credit,
say
be
that.
working a regular job, and it's hard to save up enough money to get that down payment to put on that house.
There are people out here, right? Before they got married, saved up a good amount of money.
Majority. Listen, right now we
They
have,
saved up a
they
good amount of
calling
money.
it a housing
Y'all married.
shortage, right? Because people can't find affordable homes. Why? Because
Okay,
the market is
so
ridiculous, and people don't have that money to put that down payment.
They
so
can't
once
even
again,
pay for
right?
rent.
So once again, right? There are men out here buying homes, right? They have great credit. They saved up a good amount of money, and they got finance. They finance a home. That
But
happens
you're
out
not
here.
one of them. But you're not one. Or even if you do have your own home, you pay your own mortgage because you live alone. You're
Well,
not
I'm not
financing
married.
anybody.
I'm not married, nor will I marry. So I understand it. That's why I won't marry, because I understand
Right,
that
and so you pay your
if I
mortgage, and I
marry,
pay my mortgage. You live within your means, but most people out here are really like just trying to make it, Ruthless. Let's not play games. And these chicks that y'all are talking about that be saying, my man got to get my hair done, my man got to get my nails done. That's that type of chick. But for real, a baddie ain't asking you to pay her for shit. She already doing that before you meet her. She already doing that, so she gonna keep doing that.
So if
We don't
I
ask for
disagree.
shit. You're either going to just do it or you're going to get next. I
That's
don't ask a
why.
man for
That's why
anything.
great conversation. Great conversation. Let's break this down.
And if a man ain't doing that, he gonna get left behind, right?
That's not
No,
true.
that's why.
See that y'all
That's
like to
why
say that, but
Let's
they
break
not.
it down. Let's break it down. Let's break it down.
Based on what I
Right?
see and what I hear.
So listen,
That's
let's
who
break
you
it
mess
down.
with.
Right?
It ain't like that.
Let's break it down the type of woman, right? That's what we got to do, because there are different types of women. There are types of women that are like Sapphire Grace and Shiesty-Night that say, you know, hey, I got my own shit, right? Okay. Now let's go to the bad bitch. Let's go to the bad bitch, right? So most of these women, these type of women require, even if they're getting money, require things for men to even be in their presence, right? And then you have the really sexy, attractive 7, 8, let's say 8, 9, right? They think they're 10s. So put them all in one lump. These type of women are not paying no mortgages. I'm telling you, they're not going 50-50. Because there's too many men that will give them, hey, I'll take care of everything, baby. So if they really like you, they're gonna let you know, hey, I'm letting you know, I'm not paying for no mortgage. I'm not paying. No, your money's our money, my money's mine. These type of women exist. Now I'm not saying this applies
They
to.
do, but that's not a regular. And then that's for a season. The women that's living like that, they recognize that they are replaceable. So if you want to live like that, you get that kind of chick in your life, then she understands she expendable, because the moment you get tired of paying for her, you decide you're gonna pay for you a new model, she getting her ass moved out the way. So she better have something on the side for herself.
Right. So these women, I'm just describing them, right? I'm not
And
I'm not
10
saying you
times
got
out of 10, these baddies y'all talking about live in the ghetto apartments, looking a
no.
hot ass fucking mess.
So these are a certain set of women. Then you have the educated woman, right? Who's got a degree, who has a good job. Now this type of woman is different, right? She's not gonna marry a broke nigga though, but he has to either be equal or more than her. And with this 50-50 might imply not because she's necessarily happy with doing it, but for to have the power and the leverage in the marriage or relationship, this is the way she wants to do it, because she wants to have say-so. She wants to be able to, she wants to be able to be a very important factor in which this household is going. So that's that type of woman, right? This is lawyers, doctors.
Well, Ruthless, shouldn't we just stop trying to date the 9s and 10s and just go get you a 5?
Yeah, I mean that would be practical.
You understand.
And that's what I
Date your
said the
league.
other night. Find somebody in your tax bracket and drift away to sunset.
Ash is absolutely right. And this is to the men. We have to be more practical in what we can deal with.
Yep.
True story.
It's all. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, because of the 8s and 10, they come with a lot of ego, a lot of selfishness, a lot of greed.
Ooh,
So
ego and selfishness. No, we independent. That's all, and we realize our worth. Yes, that's not selfish. That's just respecting ourselves.
Okay, they're not calling it selfish, right? But they overvalue themselves, right? So I do agree with that.
Overvalue ourselves. We're not submitting to you. And
Any woman who's charging, anyone who's charging a whole rent payment to be with her is overvaluing herself, right? No
Ain't
one,
nobody
right?
charging. See, ruthless. The truth
Those
about
are
it is, look,
prostitutes. Those are
thank
strippers.
you.
Those
That's
are
a prostitute.
OnlyFans models. Like those are the girls on Instagram trying to get
These
you to
are
cash app them.
these the
Like,
most.
what are we? Thank you,
Man,
Ashley.
real
Next
women just
topic.
asking. We just asking y'all to be the bare minimum. Just be nice. Just be, respectable. Just be a
Yeah,
good
you
time
can't
when I see
confuse the
you.
two. You talking about
I
them
mean,
bras and
Now,
the thirst trapping and shit?
now,
They not in the same league as these respectable women. I'm
now,
just saying.
now,
Their
the
morals
women
are
that
indifferent. They lack
see,
integrity. Like,
the
right.
women
They
you talking
celibate,
about,
man.
Lee, the women you talk about, Lee, these women are 4s, 3s, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right? Now these women, they're a little bit more. I mean, you can deal with them more because they understand that they can't get the
because
demands
they're
of they.
damsels in distress and you looking for somebody safe. Next topic,
Oh, no,
Ashley.
I wouldn't say that. No.
Yes.
I was
That's
Looking
all.
for somebody
You know what?
saved, huh?
Lily, I was getting ready to say the same thing because that's the other thing. They can get with them a woman that's got her shit together and they feel intimidated because they don't have nothing to offer her except for being a good human being. They don't
No,
have
that's
nothing
not true.
over her except for being a good human being. Be a good,
No,
Is
decent
that
human being.
all
That's
we're
all you
afraid
gotta do.
of? Or we're
No,
just
it's
worried
not
that y'all
afraid.
will turn on us because y'all got
No,
more shit than us? We worried
No,
that
that's
y'all
not
gonna look
true.
down on us and make us feel emasculated because you got something that we
Nobody
have.
tries to emasculate
Ain't nobody
nobody.
make
I'm not saying
Nobody
y'all
can
do
make
that.
you
I'm
feel
just saying it's common
emasculated.
fact.
So, Sapphire, to your point, right? You're right. We don't want a woman typically that has equal or more than us because the problem in that is it becomes a conflict of interest, right? She's women like that will challenge, more likely to challenge challenge you because she's like, hey, I don't need you. So if
You
you
might not
don't,
like that type of woman. I
yeah,
know men
right. No,
that
most,
actually prefer that
I'm
type.
just saying there are some men, the betas out here that betas will go for women like that, right?
Ooh,
The
Why they
beta men
gotta
will
be
go for that.
betas?
Yes, because
That's
that's the
crazy.
alpha male and that type of woman won't work, right? They'll bump heads. They will clash, right? An alpha a beta who's more submissive, like to listen to her. That's the type of
me
man.
personally, I like a Sigma male myself. I'm not even for the alpha. I like a Sigma. But
Yeah, I can.
the rest,
Yeah.
go ahead and get you a hard-headed ass alpha. Go ahead. I like a Sigma male. I want me a thinker. I want me a thinker that's making that
Okay.
alpha jump.
I was told that Sigma males are
Yes.
more attractive amongst women. That's what I was told anyway.
Yes, very much
The
so.
Sigmas are, but they're a little bit of everything, right? They know they're like gazelles, right? They know how to.
What's
You're
wrong
more
with
like
being
tigers.
adaptable? What's wrong with being
Here's the
adaptable?
problem with that. Here's the problem. That's where
You
the
got
happy
a
wife.
problem with every fucking thing.
No, actually, this is where the happy wife, happy life comes in, right? So
No,
the
it's happy
Sigmas,
spouse, happy house. It's happy spouse, happy house.
Happy spouse, happy house, partnership, man. What's up?
You
That's the
have to
way it's
get out of
supposed
your
to be, at
way of
least.
thinking. You have a certain way of thinking, and it makes conversing with you a little frustrating sometimes because, again, we're not in the same reality clearly. So,
I know I hear y'all sentiments though. I'm not saying y'all are completely wrong, but the numbers support my argument, right? That because the women are leaving every type, they're leaving Sigma, they live in Beta, they live in Simps, and they live in Alphas, right? They're
okay,
leaving
we just
everybody.
leaving niggas just to be leaving niggas. Y'all do nothing wrong. Y'all are the perfect species on this planet. Can we please go to the next topic? I am tired.
Next topic.
Happy man, this guy's playing.
Okay, next topic.
So next topic. Why do black women threaten men with dating out?
Why they do what?
Why do black women threaten black men that they gonna date out soon?
Why they threaten?
Threaten men with the idea of dating out?
Yeah.
Saying that they gonna go get them a white man.
I don't get no
says that
fucking
kind
who
of
you date.
stuff?
Shit.
I don't say that type
That's
of
how
shit.
they gone.
Look,
I
If
don't
the
y'all
know.
wanna
term
if
is
y'all wanna
passport
date white,
bro. It ain't passport girls. It's passport bros. Y'all the ones dating out, talking, throwing threats and shit. It ain't us.
Okay, y'all doing CPR, getting wives and shit.
But
no.
technically, it's called Passport Bro. But if you go look on 90 Day Fiance, it's a bunch of American women. As soon as they doing they look green room interview. Oh, American men just don't know how to treat a woman. Then they go get a poor a man from Egypt or something, and treat him like
Oh,
shit too.
really?
So,
That's what's happening?
90 Day Fiance is my favorite show, man. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I
I
don't
thought we
watch
was
that
just
show,
leaving
but
y'all alone
that's it.
altogether. I thought we was just leaving y'all asses alone.
I don't care if you date outside your race. Let's respect everybody's preference to date outside the race. If I want to be a white girl, don't y'all say shit to me just like I ain't gonna say shit to y'all.
You sound so mad.
I know. He always so aggressive.
I said
Y'all
I'm
get
like
He is
a
not
motherfucking
mad. He is not aggressive.
Talk about I'm
That's just
aggressive.
who he is.
yeah, y'all give me 1 second. Y'all give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look came in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here. He my cousin, Lil Her.
We got Eat a Man in here.
Oh shit.
I said
Ashton
just
pin my comment so he can see the reminder.
I was like, dang man, here we go again. We talk about women over here talking about only thing he bring is he a nice guy. That's what all y'all women bring. Y'all don't bring nothing else to the table other than y'all might get along with us. So now that y'all get the same treatment, we supposed to
What
go
else is it?
bending over backwards. Then we heard Ruthless crazy self over here talking about betas and alpha. So Ruthless, what are you? You a beta or you an alpha? He don't know because he ain't no goddamn wolf. It's like that's the whole point that I keep telling people. It's like, why do we keep comparing ourselves to animals when we are smarter than animals? No
I
man
don't
stay
know
in
if
this
we are.
one alpha or beta state. Like this is just, oh
So
my god, this is
so you went in the army or the Navy or something like that?
sure. I was in the service.
Okay, so that was animalistic, ready to go kill somebody, take somebody out, right? It
No,
had
that
to
was the
be
hard. See that, and he make these horrible examples that
no, no, no.
harm me. He just tried. Listen,
It's
just listen
animalistic.
what he just did. He
It's
said
animalistic.
that's not animalistic for
Yes,
humans
it
to
is.
kill things.
You're
That's not
trained.
animalistic.
You're
Listen, that's
trained
the point.
to take
No, it's
motherfuckers out.
not. That's not animalistic. That's human
Yes, it is.
nature.
That's
That's the point
animalistic
that I
too.
keep. But
That's
listen,
what
but
animals
it's
do.
crazy. Like, do you see how
Animals
you
hunt
did
each
not
other.
disprove my point? You literally
Animals
said the
hunt each other.
army is compared to animals.
You're trained to hunt people, and
He
animals
man,
hunt people.
his
You're
whole
trained.
avatar is a lion. That man is an animal. He's a beast. He's a king of the jungle. Leave
Thank
him
you,
alone.
Sapphire. Thank you, Sapphire Grace. Thank you. Because I
That
don't know
nigga
what he's
is
talking
not no lion. Listen, ain't no other lioness biting his nuts at night. The nigga ain't no
about.
goddamn lion. Like we gotta just stop.
Fuck you,
He
E.
is a human being. I don't even know why we want to compare ourselves to
Have you
animals.
made the 50 push-ups yet?
Let me see
Have
you
you
do
made
50. You do 50, I'll do 50 right now.
I can't do 50.
All right, then shut up. So the point that I was making before you started comparing yourself to a strong lion can't do 50 push-ups, but he want to compare himself to a lion, the king of the jungle.
Well,
Bro,
we
we
have,
ain't animals.
E, we have weapons. We have access to weapons, though. Lions don't have access to that.
Wow.
So I don't need to
So
do
listen,
50.
so hold on. I just want to make sure I understand what you're
Yeah.
saying. You believe if humans did not have access to weapons, that humans would not be the king of the jungle?
No, we can, we smart. There's other ways. It don't necessarily mean weapons. We outthink animals. We're just a little smarter than them. But we are violent just like them. We hunt each other just like they hunt each other. We fight each other just like they fight each other. We have cliques just like they have cliques. Only
We don't
difference
have
is
alphas though. We don't have
yes,
alphas
you
and
do.
betas.
Yes, you do.
Look,
Yes, you do. You have leaders or even in the services you're in. There is generals, lieutenants.
no.
Yes,
That's what I'm trying to tell you wrong. If you
yes.
look
There's
at a wolf pack,
lieutenants,
listen, hold on, no, listen.
captains.
If you look at a wolf pack, right, this is important. The alpha is always the alpha. He's never in a situation that he's the beta. Humans are not that way. It's based
Yes,
on
we
our
are.
environment. Some
No, we're already.
environments you might be an alpha. In some environments you might walk into a room and you're not the alpha anymore. We see this in prison.
Once again, right? It doesn't matter if you a soldier, he can still be an alpha though. Just because he's not a lieutenant.
No, that's the whole point that I'm trying to help you understand. Is
The
like,
point is, there's hierarchy, there's structure within men, just like there's an animal kingdom, right? Even
no,
when you
but
go
see,
to
that's the
prison,
point that I'm
hold on,
telling you.
hold on.
See,
Now let's
a
talk about
wolf,
prison.
a
I
wolf.
actually agree with Eda Man. Oh my God.
No, let's go to
Listen,
prison,
yeah,
right?
I
I'm
think what he
agreeing with him
don't
too,
realize
girl.
is
I'm shocked. Shocked.
the crazy part about it. People don't understand. If an alpha wolf, he will literally completely abandon the pack if he can't be in his alpha state. Human beings are not like that.
Yes, they are. There are humans like that.
Oh, now you want to go to the 1%? Like that's the point that I'm telling you.
It's no talking to him.
No,
Ruthless.
there are human guys
Ruthless,
who,
just go.
if they
Look,
can't
ruthless,
lead,
ruthless. One
they
time,
will.
ruthless. One time. Just go right. Come on, one time. Come on, ruthless. One time.
Y'all just want y'all want to destroy us. He's trying to help you get us destroyed. No. So once again, right? There's structure among animals. There's structure amongst men, right? There's hierarchy. So there's those who lead and they kind of gather or rally, right? Just like the
Ruthless, we
lion
ain't
and
gotta
the
be.
lioness,
We don't have to
the
be. That's
bull
actually
pack.
the downfall of man. We don't have to have these hierarchies. That's why we in trouble now.
We
don't
do have to
be
have it.
like
We do have to have it.
No, we don't.
Because
No,
you
we
got a
don't.
whole fucking United States Army, right? The services. You have to have structure there. You can't just have people going
All right,
out.
so
And
what
just
are
saying,
you,
well, hey,
ruthless? Ruthless, what are
I
you?
can't. I want to go and shoot everybody because I'm in the army. No, you got to have
So what are
order.
you? Are you an alpha, ruthless?
That's none of your business.
Exactly. That's the point. I knew he was gonna say
I would
some
say
stuff.
this.
See,
I
listen,
would
it's
say
crazy.
this.
If I seen a wolf pack, immediately I can identify the alpha, and then all of a sudden it's a mystery when it comes to humans. What are we talking
But here's the
about?
thing I'll tell you, right? Let me tell you about prison, right? Let me tell you about prison. In prison, it's way more structured than the streets. When you go in, nigga, there's other inmates you're answering to, right? There's shot callers, then there's lieutenants, there's all that shit inside there. And everybody has to follow these fucking rules or they get dealt with, right? So I've been at the highest in this form. So just so you know, prison is actually way more structural than society. That's crazy. And I understand why that is. Huh?
So, but what you out here in the streets? Are you an alpha or a beta out here in these streets?
Well,
I
I
want you
was
to answer Eda Man. I
well,
want
I
you to
was,
answer Eda Man.
He don't know.
well, I did a lot of prison time because I was charged with being a mastermind. So obviously I'm alpha.
You're alpha to what extent? In the criminal world, and on that side of the fence, in the prison world, you are alpha. What are you out here in these streets?
On the street, I had my own crew. They tagged me with a mastermind as a leader of the organization of my criminal
How old are
organization.
you?
That's why I got so much time.
And the master,
That's
the
why I got a
master
lot of
don't go
time.
around telling everybody he the master. I'm the master.
Sure
I'm
don't.
king.
Ugh. So right now, today, I don't think you're involved in those activities. Right now, today,
Yes.
in this
Yes.
moment, what are
Oh,
you?
yes.
The alpha or the
Right
beta?
now, I'm just chilling. I'm still got alpha tendencies, right? But I deal with myself. I don't really hang out with a bunch of people
So, but
anymore.
you got a pack,
So,
right?
but if you put
You got
me,
a pack.
if you put me in, like let's say you drop me in a group of men, right? Then I would, depending on the circumstance, what's needed for us, in like a survival mode, then you will see all my attributes.
The point that
You
I'm
beating
asking is, you
around the
got a
bush.
pack, right? No, hold on. You got a pack, right?
I'm very good at what I do, though.
You got a pack, though, right?
I'm very good at what I do. So my
No, I
attributes
think you
are
missed
I've
my
got a
question.
general status.
My question was, do you have a pack of people that follow you?
No, I just know. I don't know
Okay,
because I'm
you're not an alpha. That's the point that I'm telling you.
no,
Every
that's
alpha
not,
have a group of
Steve,
followers.
no, they don't. No, they fucking don't. No, they don't. An
How do you
alpha
measure?
is
How do
alpha,
you
right?
measure alpha without following? It's almost saying you're a leader. Every man's a
So
leader without nobody following them. For you to be a
because
leader, you have to have followers.
and so let me help you out because you don't know what you're talking about. So
Oh,
what
no,
that
I don't
means
know
is
what I'm talking about.
this is this, right? Personality is personality, right? That's how it's who's leading. So let's say a man who just doesn't have a lot of friends lives his life every day, right? And let's just say for some out reason, let's say he goes to jail, right? He gets a case and he goes to go for some years. Then when he's thrown into with the group of men where it's very lot of testosterone, right? You will see what he is, right? He all his attributes will come out, whether he's alpha or he's a
See,
soldier,
but
right? So yeah,
that's the point that hold on. The point that I'm trying to help you understand is this is YouTube talking points. I have studied wolves. They have a sigma. They have a delta. It's so many other people in the pack, but we think it's only alphas and betas.
I didn't say just alphas and betas.
And
We
like
just
But
said
that's
just
you
alphas
said,
and
that's
betas.
you
Who
have to
said that?
conform to when you dropped in the
Who said
environment.
that?
You don't have a pack, so you
E?
dropped into a random group of men. You got to conform to whether you the
When
alpha, the
we
beta, the delta, the sigma, whatever.
well, it goes when you talk about survival mode, right? It's soldiers, and then there's people over the soldiers, right? It ain't no alpha, beta. It's the leaders who you have one who's a thinker who knows how to plot and plan. Then you have the one who's a politician, right? He knows how to get the message across to keep everybody together. Then you have the other guys who are the muscle, right? So if there's something that needs to be enforced, they'll come down and enforce it. So they all work together in tandem for their unique attributes, right? It ain't just alpha
well, that's
male
the
and everybody just no. It's everybody. Everybody works together. So when it's if we finna go to war as blacks against the Hispanics, we're gonna have a meeting first. Then we're gonna plan out, and then the thinker, the one who's the brains of the crew, is going to say, okay, this is how we're gonna attack. Then the
but that's
one
the
who's
point is
yeah,
you have described that you are a sigma male, a person who have
no,
created success by
no.
themselves. Listen, like, I was trying to tell you what a sigma is. First of all, Ruthless, do you know what a sigma is?
Well, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about relationship form. Is what we were talking about. We weren't talking about in war form. Difference. In relationship form, marriage form, there's a different dynamic than we were talking about in a group of men.
See, that's the whole point that I'm telling you is y'all want to use animal similar y'all want to describe yourself as animals, and then we go into the deep depths of it. If you a single person who have created success, you will be considered a sigma because you don't have a pack.
So once again, we're talking about marriage and relationships, right? So if we put it in terms of marriage relationships, then there is certain guys that like to be cool, kick back. They don't like a lot of confrontation. Then there's other guys who are very dominant, strong personalities, right? And then there's other guys who are, submissive. So once again, right, this is why we're not a monolith. So there is really no one fucking, oh, well, you're Sigma, you're beta. No, it all comes down to that relationship dynamic. If that relationship dynamic, this guy could be, if you put him in a group of men, he could be an alpha. But you put him with a woman, he could be a beta. And it's not that he's not an alpha no more. He'd rather be chill and laid back in this type of dynamic, which he feels is needful.
But that's the point that I'm telling you. A wolf doesn't change from alpha to beta based on their environment. If it's in them, it's in them.
Yes, they
That's why we
do.
need to stop
Yes,
comparing
they do.
No,
ourselves
they
to
don't.
wolves.
Wolves don't change. The alpha is the
So
alpha.
let me
Period.
help you out. So if you take a wolf from the wild, right, and you put him in a cage by himself, then he's no fucking got no pack. All right? Then he's
He
still gonna be
usually
a
a
dog. He's
sigma.
just gonna be a dog though. Now if you put him back into the pack of wolves, then he'll become that again. But when you take him away from the pack of wolves, of course he's not going to be that because he no longer have to exhibit those packs. Because now you're getting this food for him. He doesn't have to hunt. He doesn't have to tell other wolves or direct other wolves. All this food is getting brought to him, and he doesn't
You
have to worry
just
about enemy
made
or
my
predator.
whole point that since
So
we
I'm
are,
just,
you
but
taking us
now,
out of a pack because most humans are not in the pack, we shouldn't even be compared to it. Since we
but
have
my point
government
is,
assistance, since we have parents that take care of us, we shouldn't even be compared to this alpha and beta stuff. You literally
so
just
once
proved my
again,
point.
no, I didn't. What you're talking about in survival mode, in structure, is one thing. In a dynamic, in a relationship, and marriage is another thing.
How is structure and dynamic in a relationship any different? You still have to have structure in your
Because,
dynamic in your
but,
relationship, right?
but the difference in the
Y'all
difference in
later. Bye, y'all.
But
the difference is
Sapphire.
the difference in the structure in a relationship, right, is a woman has full autonomy. So she can challenge anything you say to her. She can get rid of
So
you.
but
She can replace
I
you.
got you.
But it's still
Where if
structure.
you're
Hold on.
talking about,
Shouldn't men stop trying to be? Shouldn't men stop trying to be alphas in relationship and be deltas?
I can't tell a man what to do with who he is.
Thank
I know,
you.
cause no, 'cause you do tell people you should be
Thank you.
alpha,
No, I
you
don't.
shouldn't be beta.
No, I
I
don't.
I
No,
haven't
I
heard
don't.
you say it.
No,
Okay,
I
hold on.
don't.
But
No, I
see,
don't. You didn't hear me say that.
hold on. So do you know
You
what a
didn't hear me say
delta
that.
is? Hold on, I got you. Do you know what a delta in a relationship is?
Somewhat. I kind of forgot.
All right, man.
I,
Y'all have a good night, man. We just up here
I don't
talking.
care.
I
E.
see.
I don't care.
I,
Listen, I don't care what a man is in his relationship. That's his business. I'm not here to tell people, well, you need to be this, you need to be that. I'm just saying what women prefer. That's all I'm
And what
saying.
and
Most women,
what do women prefer?
they want somebody who's submissive to them.
No, they don't. They want deltas, somebody they can work with. That's the point that I'm telling. Women don't
Thank
want a
you,
man
No,
that's
that's not what
Evelyn.
they
submissive
want.
to them. They want a man
Nah.
that's in the middle who say, "Hey, check this out. I'm not gonna push you over, but I'm willing to hear you out to be able to make more sound decisions based off your input."
Thank
That's
you,
a delta.
Evelyn.
Like that's the point that I'm saying. Like we keep running around talking about the alpha, somebody who don't really listen to nobody else in the pack and just make decisions based on what they see fit. Women don't want them either.
So
That's
once
why
again,
a
right?
whole bunch
We
of
have
y'all quote
so
unquote
so
guys
so
who say y'all
so
alpha is by y'all damn self.
so once again, right? So let me help you out, E. I hear your sentiments, but we're breaking down the different types of women, right? So the 8s to 10s, right? They come in with demands and expectations, right? So they're not looking for someone to do anything less than give them what they want, right? Then you have the women who are less than that, like 7s, 6, and 5s. They're about close to the same, but a little bit more workable. And then you have the lower women, right? The bottom feeders. So all
The
these women are
majority of
different.
women. The majority
So
of women are quote unquote what you just said, the bottom
no,
feeders. You know what that means? The majority of the women don't want alphas. You just proved my point again.
I didn't say
Checkmate.
women were alphas. I just say women were alphas.
I
What are you
didn't say that.
talking about?
Listen to my statement again. You just said the majority of women, which is you talking about average, are 6'5" and below women.
Yeah,
What you just said, if most women them don't want alphas, quote unquote, what you're saying, that means that the majority of women don't want alphas.
I didn't say
Checkmate.
that. I didn't say. What are you talking about? I never argued what women wanted as far as alpha or beta. I'm
I
saying
think
is
you're not
women
following the
prefer.
conversation. There's no way
Yeah,
you're
I'm
following
saying
the conversation.
no. What I'm saying is this is my point. Let me make it clear. One thing. I'm not saying what is best for the women. I know women don't typically want alphas. I know they don't want that. Right? I know they don't want that. So I'm not going to say women want alphas. Women want somebody who's going to listen to them and pretty much, and some women want to lead, right? Some women want to lead the relationship. So we have some women wants all the power. Some women like to share the power, meaning equality. So that's the conflict of interest, and this is problematic in our relationship. So we talk about alpha, beta, delta, simp, whatever you want to put it, right? That doesn't fucking matter because the women are saying their way or the highway.
That's not what they're saying. They say, hey, I want you to lead men, but I want to be heard in this relationship too. That's what they're saying. They
They
say,
want
Exactly.
hey,
equality.
And Ruthless
They want
can't conform to that. He can't compromise with that.
I'm okay with you
true,
leading.
but
I'm okay with you
women
lead. This
want
is what I hear
equality.
women are saying. I don't hear women saying I want to lead men. That's not what I hear. Maybe that's what you hear. But I hear, hey, I want you to lead. I want you to be the man. I just want to be heard. So I feel like when you make these decisions, you take my feelings in consideration. That's what women
Okay, so
want.
let me
That's
update
going
you
back
then.
on Ruthless whole we moving situation. Like you come
Yeah,
home today, oh yeah, we moving out of the city. Like what?
Well, let me explain that because I believe See, I think you have to communicate really well. Well, if I come home and say, "Hey, babe, we moving and you should move," hello. First of all, I just disrupted her security. Of course, she's not going to be receptive to that. But if I come home and say, "Hey, babe, I just got this job in Alaska. I know you don't desire to go to Alaska. I kind of did some lead work. I done checked out the best schools. This is the houses we're going to be living in. We're going to be there for about 2 to 3 years. My income going to go up to 20 to 30%. And you're going to be able to get that car and be able to be a stay-at-home mom like you asked. This is why we moving to Alaska. You know what my wife going to do? She going to move to Alaska because I informed her while I'm making the decision the way that I made it.
and
Exactly.
this is why men are losing. This is why we losing.
Wow. What are you losing?
Yes, because we are acquiescing to her demands. Oh, baby, look, hey, baby. I make sure. I need to make
You like
sure that.
that Roman mythology shit, don't you?
Hey, hey, hey.
You not
You
seeming like a black man, man.
didn't. Hey,
You know
little
the
Woody.
crazy part.
Little
Hello, the
Woody, you just
crazy
made
part
it out,
about Ruthless is saying,
baby,
"Hello, Ruthless." No,
baby.
Ruthless, because I'm about to
You
go. I
know,
got you,
you
Ruthless.
know.
The crazy part about it,
I
I
got
I I,
pickles.
I
I
showed
got
you how
ice
to
cream.
properly communicate.
So you
Hello, the
bow it
crazy
down.
part.
You've
The
already
crazy
submitted.
part about what Ruthless is saying, I showed him how to properly communicate a situation, and he said I was
Yeah,
conforming to a woman
that was
by
a beta.
But
communicating
either man,
correctly.
either
That is
man. Here's the
crazy.
thing. Here's the thing, either man. To rootless, that's the soft way of doing shit.
Yes.
For
Which
properly
I ain't gonna lie,
communicating.
I think the same motherfucking way. That's kind of soft, my nigga.
So
Yeah,
properly
it's
communicating
probably
is soft is crazy.
Y'all
Listen to what
are
y'all say. That
insane.
is
Y'all
that
need
is
to
So,
grow
crazy.
up.
so,
Y'all need to grow
it's
up.
not. See, it's just here's the thing. It's not about growing up. It's about how you was raised as a man. We wasn't raised to do that shit. We was raised by the old school men.
That
We
old
Y'all
gonna this
school
daddies
shit
was
don't
not
look.
apply
This
to
y'all
here. This
daddies
what
was
we
not
gonna
down
2025
like
do.
though. That old
This
school shit
here.
don't
This
apply
here is
to
what we gonna do.
2025 though. We in
You talking
2025.
about 2025? Ain't nobody worried about no. It's 2025 shit. If you want to
Ain't
hop on
about
this
what's
ship,
worried
this what
about
we
what
gonna
work.
do. And either you gonna roll with it or get the fuck on, straight up and down.
so all I'm saying is this, right? In This is why men are losing because there are so much baby, right? And let's get this done, right? And
That's the
the women
crazy
are
part. It was
now
no baby,
looking at.
baby, baby there.
You
You
just said it
literally
like 20
wasn't
times.
listening to what I said.
You
I
said it
told
like
her
20
a
times.
plan, and you saying that it's baby, baby, baby.
Well, what I'm saying is obviously, if you're the breadwinner and you're saying, "Hey, this job is going to leap us into higher climate," there's no explaining, baby. We're finna move over here. This is what we finna do, and this is it. And she just go with it. Now, if I
That's
have to
the
sit down
crazy
there,
part.
if I have to sit down there and
Hello, you don't
explain it to
understand
her,
what you're saying.
if
The crazy
I
part
have to
about
tell
it
it to
is
her,
you
then let me
trying
tell
to
you
say
something.
as a man,
Damn,
you just
I'm not
you are
finished. I'm
you
not finished though.
uprooting a
You to get
woman
this
life,
stuff here, E.
and she
I'm not
go
gonna be too
ahead.
long. I'm gonna get back to you. All I'm saying is, E, I'm not saying your way is not effective for you. I'm not. That might be the effective way to communicate for you. And I'm all for it. But here's the problem. If the numbers, and you look at the whole overall arching point, what's going on out here, when you go to your wife and you talk to her in a, I would say, equal fashion, it, you're kind of feeding into her ego, right? So how can that be profitable for you in the long run? Because now if you say she's looking for leaders, right? Leaders don't, they make moves for the regime, right? They make moves with
You are
everybody moves with
absolutely
them,
crazy. You
right?
are
Leaders know how to
So,
absolutely
communicate.
listen.
Leaders don't
so,
dictate.
Yeah,
They
no,
don't dictate.
like
so
effective leaders communicate. You said you was gonna be quick, and I gave you like 30 seconds. That wasn't
go ahead,
quick.
go ahead, go ahead.
So the
I know you
whole
about to
point
blow
is
up over
I keep
there.
telling people it's two different types of way to lead, right? You can lead by force and power, and you can actually lead because you are liked and loved, right? It's two different types of
Yeah, that's
models.
true.
And
That's
and,
true.
and so and so what men when I hear you talk, you saying the only way I'm going to lead, I'm not going to be liked and loved by my wife. I'm not going to be able to communicate properly with her. She's going to just fall in line because I'm the man and I'm the woman. I feel like it is insane when I hear men say me
So,
properly communicating the plan. Hello, because she didn't have no say so. That's the point that you didn't
okay,
understand.
okay,
She didn't have
okay, I
no
get it.
say so of us going to
All right.
Alaska, but me properly communicating and making her feel safe with the decision that I made. It's just crazy. That is
What if she
crazy
says
that y'all
no?
think that's
What if
feminine.
she says fuck no? What if she says fuck
See,
no?
that's the point that I'm trying to help you understand. How I properly communicated with her, she would be
Okay, and what if she
receptive to
says,
that. Hold
and
on,
what
let's
if she
ask
says
another woman. Hold
no?
on, no,
And
let's
what if she
ask
says
another
no?
woman because no,
Okay,
you.
E,
Let's ask another
I'll give you
woman. We
that.
have a woman
E,
right here. We don't even have to argue about it. We
no,
have a
no, no,
woman right here.
no, no, no,
If a
no, no, no,
man
no, no
came to
arguing
you,
with you. E, I
no,
got a question for you.
because you want
I
to
have a
say
question for you.
hypotheticals. You want
No, no, no,
it,
no,
and
no, 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 no. Let
the
me
thing.
ask you a
I done
question.
been in this situation. You
Okay, so let me
talking
ask you a
about
question.
what you think? I'm telling you what I know.
Okay, calm down, nigga. Don't lose your head.
I'm not.
Hypothetical situation,
I like being passionate. Go ahead, bro.
right? All I'm saying is, what if she says no? I'm comfortable here. I don't care about the extra money.
Then that tells me that you have been leading by force and not by love. Because a
So
woman
what she
that
says
loves you
no?
won't tell you that. That's the point that I'm telling you. A
Huh?
woman that loves you ain't gonna say, "No, I'm staying here while you going to Alaska." That a woman like that ain't gonna tell you that. I'm
So
telling
what
you,
are you gonna
if
do?
men
So what are you
properly
gonna do?
communicate, I'm about to explain to you. If a man properly communicate the plan where she can see that not only her benefiting, I show her how she's benefiting. She's gonna get what she want out of this move. I'm gonna get what I want to move out of this, and also the kids are gonna get what they need out of this move too. I have calculated the whole family with my decision. I'm not just moving for me. When y'all say I'm just moving up to Alaska because I make more money and I don't care what you said, that's a selfish decision, and that's why the woman say no. Do y'all
Okay,
not
so again,
understand women?
so
Facts.
again,
Thank
so
you.
again, I'm gonna
Mic
ask you a
drop.
question. I'm gonna ask you a question.
That's a
Are
good
you laying
point.
out to her just like you did, and she says, "Fuck no."
It doesn't happen. That's the point. I know countless of men who had to move.
Hypothetical. So answer it.
The point that I'm telling you, that doesn't
Answer it.
happen. You
It's
know, I'm
hypothetical.
not
E.
gonna act. I'm
E,
not
it's
gonna answer a
hypothetical.
hypothetical because we can what if all day.
What happens
And
if
see,
she says
see what
no?
people don't understand is I came from the military, and these
Checkmate.
type conversations
Checkmate,
was
nigga.
actually
That's a
a
real
normal
checkmate.
conversation. Hey, we gotta
Checkmate,
uproot our
nigga.
life, and we got. Hold
Checkmate.
on, bro.
You just lost the
Bro,
battle. You won't answer the
no, I
fucking
didn't.
question because you know I win.
No, you not because
No,
you
it's
making
not
up
because it's
hypothetical.
hypotheticals and there's no facts based on no hypotheticals.
He's
You're not
That's the
hypothetical.
point.
correct.
He's
There's no
hypothetical. So
facts
So
to support a
Lily, you going to Alaska,
hypothetical.
Lily? You going to
Huh?
Alaska, Lily?
Yeah, if my husband properly communicates with me, like Eda Man just said, I'm going with my husband and my
Lee,
kids. I'm going.
Lee.
You're not about to
So
just
let's
come in the house and say, oh, we're moving to Alaska
Lee,
and don't tell me
Lee.
nothing else.
Okay, Lee. But what if you don't want to go? What would happen then?
That's
This
something I'm going to have to
hypothetical.
compromise on and go. That's my husband and my kids. What
No,
else am I
understand
going
it.
to do?
I'm not saying, Lee.
I'm
No,
going to
no.
divorce my husband or break up my family because I don't want to go to Alaska. That's
Because women
selfish.
are doing it every day, Lee.
But
Women are doing it every day.
I'm not women. I'm Lee. I'm Lee.
Are you married?
You
Lee, are
asking
you
me a
married?
question and I'm asking, no, I'm not.
Okay, then. So I'm talking about
And I
hypothetically.
said
I
he got
can't
no
speak for
evidence. Hold on.
somebody. I can't speak for nobody else. You asked me a question.
Okay,
I
so
gave you my answer.
No, women
let me
don't
help
do
you out.
that. No, no.
Let me help you
Listen,
out.
You
E.
you
So
don't
let me,
have a
no.
vagina or a reproductive system. You cannot help me out and tell me what a woman is going to do.
I do
That's
have a
maybe what a
reproductive
woman
system,
has
though,
said to you. Those may be your
right?
instances and your situations.
I'm just asking
That's
questions,
true
right?
for you.
I'm just asking hypothetical questions.
If
So I'm
she
gonna lay it
tell
out
you
for E.
no, she means she don't want to go nowhere with your ass.
I'm gonna lay this out for E, right? Let me lay this out. I'm gonna answer the question. So if I come to my woman and say, baby, look, I'm gonna do it the E style, right? Look, baby, I got best schools. I'm gonna get you that Gucci purse. You gonna have that car. Woo, 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 right? And she says, baby, no, I'm happy here. My mom's down the street. I don't want to go. Then I'll say, well, we're gonna
She
have to go
don't
our separate
like
ways.
you.
Write the
She
divorce
don't
papers
love
up.
you at all.
She don't
Right.
like
So
you.
write the divorce. Okay, right. So get the divorce paper started. So because I'm going to get this bread. I'm
Okay,
going to get
so
this
what
bag.
are we talking about? What are we talking about now?
I'm just answering the question. That's all. I'm just answering the
What is
question.
the question? I answered it.
No, you didn't.
She
But
don't
You
like
just
you.
said, oh, I just want the
the
people.
point that you said, listen, hello, listen. If a man, I'm gonna tell men this: if you go to your woman with respect, you have made a calculated decision,
Oh,
and you have communicated this properly with her. Go. You should go to Alaska, regardless if she says
so
she coming or not. Hey, I have calculated how to do this, but I'm just saying I don't know these women y'all know. Maybe y'all know some women, maybe some
well, you only
Instagram
with one
models who
woman.
didn't want to
If
be
a
You
woman
married.
only with
can't
one
leave her
woman.
family to go with her husband and the family she
Hey,
created,
hey,
she
you
don't
only
like
with
you.
one woman. And you only with one woman. What do you mean you
You
don't know
don't
these
know.
women?
She
Hold on.
don't
The
like
point I'm saying, you
you.
don't know no married woman who love her husband who says she ain't going and she want a divorce because he's going to Alaska. You don't know none of
All
them.
I'm saying is, E, you
All the
can't sit here and
OGs
say
and the
to me,
women in my life are married, happily
Lee,
married. They might have their issues, but they're married. So I
like,
have
what's the issue,
good
Lee?
examples to
What
look
issues
up
they
to.
having, Lee? Since you know
Excuse
so
me?
much, what issues they having? What issues they having since you know
I
so
didn't
much?
say I'm not in their business like that. I said whether they're
Exactly. So
happily
you don't
married
know
or
what issues
have
they having.
issues, but they're still married. They're not divorced. They're not a
But
part of these numbers that you're throwing out
are
there.
they are they happily married?
I'm not in their marriage. I don't hear no
Okay, then.
issues. I
So
don't get
you
talked
just
to
said they
about
had
no
issues.
issues.
You just said they had issues,
But are
Lee.
they getting the couples are gonna have issues. You're
So
gonna
so
have petty quarrels. You're going that's any relationship. You and your
so Ru-
boss gonna go through shit. So what are you saying?
so ruthless. Do
All
you
I'm
know
saying
any
is,
recruiters? Hold on. Do you know any job recruiters?
E,
Ruthless.
I respect you as a married man. You know what I'm saying? So you, of course, you're not gonna see what I see. But all I'm saying is women are out here bucking against the grain
No,
every
the
day.
reason I'm asking, listen, in the field that I'm telling you is, I meet job recruiters all the time. And a job recruiter whole responsibility is to be able to find somebody in Mississippi because they can't pay the people in these large cities. They can't pay the people already in Seattle. They got to call somebody, hey, let me get somebody who's making 60, 70,000 and let me offer them 105,000 because it's more that look bigger to somebody in Mississippi that's educated versus somebody that's already here. And their job is to get people to move with their families. And the, and
See,
the, and
all
the
not
company and the company said, hey, we're gonna pay for your relocation. We're gonna move your house. We're gonna make sure that we get you in a new house. We're gonna make sure that
E,
we do all these things to get like this is how
E,
companies survive. This happens
E,
every single day. And you said
E,
most women they gonna leave
E,
them, or are you talking about the minority?
E. All I'm saying is every situation is different. It's case by case.
Oh,
You
come on!
cannot
Don't
Now
don't
it's
project.
don't do
case
that.
by
You
Don't
case.
cannot
don't
I'm about
project.
to go to bed.
don't
You
do that
cannot
to me,
project.
ruthless,
You cannot
ruthless.
project. Hold on, E. Let me finish. You cannot project your marriage and your life results to everybody. You can't. Now, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that there isn't men that come present things to their wives and their wives go with them. I'm not saying that doesn't exist either. But then there are scenarios out here that are more than perfect, and women do go against them. So all I'm saying is this, right? The divorce, the numbers are on my side. Support my argument that
No,
women are
it's not.
leaving. Yes, there is because women are leaving.
Not for
Right?
our whole
Let me
argument.
finish. Let me finish.
Tell
Let me
me the
finish.
data you got
My
that
argument is
men
this.
properly communicated the
So,
message to
so
their wife
bro,
and they
Emmanuel,
wife women.
Emmanuel, let
Tell
me
me
finish.
that.
Let me finish. Let me tell you why. This is what you're missing, E. I hear no, E. You know what? You're absolutely right about a lot of things, right? But this is the one part you're missing. A very important part. The gray area, the mental warfare that women have within their own head. Right? A lot of women have things within outside noises, things that influence them to leave their homes as well. It's not just because he's not a leader,
She
right? It's
don't
because
like
women,
you.
so
She
there
don't
are
like
women leaving.
you.
No, I'm just saying true. True. I'm not disputing that, Lee. That's why you left your husband, right? Because you didn't like him. Or
I was never married, so I
your
don't. What are
boyfriend,
you trying to
or your
say?
boyfriend, or your 4-year
It
relationship.
doesn't
You got kids,
matter
don't you?
why I got out of my situations. We talking about you up
Don't you
here
have
trying to
kids?
project your reality onto everybody else.
I'm
You
not
just
dressing
trying
my
to win an
reality though.
argument when we were supposed to be on the next topic 30 minutes ago.
Lee, we understand you have
No.
kids and you have fair relationship too. We're not trying to dispute that. All I'm saying is when we're talking about the projection of my lifestyle on somebody else, it doesn't matter. The reality is there's different things going on, different cases, case by case, right?
But
There's a lot of
ruthless, hold
these
on. But the question is, when did I
and it
project my
ain't all the
lifestyle?
man's fault. That's what I'm
No,
telling you. It ain't. Let me. I'm
no.
gonna let you.
Listen,
I'm gonna let you right here.
I
It ain't,
It's
and I'm
not
gonna give it right
always
to
the
you.
man's fault, and it's
It's
not
not.
always the woman's fault either. You
So
always
here's the
trying to
thing.
bring a woman down because you don't
Yeah,
like
Lee,
women.
Lee, Lee, Lee. Only reason. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, Lee. The only reason I give women a large portion of the blame is because they signed up for the journey, right? Any journey is good times and bad times, and they just when it gets the bad times come, they seem to can't take it. They seem to be quitters. So yeah, I kind of put that on y'all a little bit more because y'all one
But
foot in,
has the
one foot
black
out.
woman not been supporting of the black
I
man
didn't
for
say
a
black
lot of
woman.
years? Can we
I
not
didn't say black woman.
negate all of that? Like,
well,
I didn't
guys,
say
I
black woman.
appreciate y'all having me up here. This was a good night. The best thing that was ever told to me in counseling, if my marriage failed, it's not my fault. It's not her fault. It's our fault. And this
thank
idea
you.
that we can point the finger and say, "Hey, it was your fault that this failed. We both had to do something." It's crazy that I hear people like Ruthless say, "Oh, they went 10 years." And it had to be the woman fight that they divorced. He ain't do nothing wrong. It just sound
Well,
crazy. It
well,
just
what I'm
sound
saying is,
completely crazy.
what I'm
Y'all have
saying
a good
is,
night.
well, that's not what I'm saying, E. That's not what I'm
No,
saying.
thank you, either man.
What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that both of them have their part in it, but the one who quits first, to me, is the delusional one, right? To think that there was not going to be tough times. So when you sign up to get married or a big commitment with someone, you have to have the reality that, do I love this person enough to go through it with them? And if you quit after you
So you
made
think
that
after
commitment,
10 years and the person quit, they didn't go
hey,
through
hey,
enough or all that they could take?
when you sign up for it, unless your life is in danger, I'll give you credence, right? Unless it's drug use, something where it's just too much, I give you credence. But if it's just I'm not happy anymore because I don't feel it no more, then I have a problem with that because then that's fixable. All that is fixable. Unless it's extremely dangerous, something like that, okay. But if you're talking about, oh, I'm just leaving because I think I got more options, or I'm thinking I'm leaving because I can get a better life. It's greener on the other side. This is what women are leaving for. It ain't just because they're getting abused or because of something bad's happened to them. It's just they don't want to do it no more. They don't want to clean up. They don't want to clean behind them no more. It's over. I'm going to self-love. I'm going to love myself more. Because let's be real. If women really love you and they're really down for the journey, they're going to work through any problem there is, period. And they're going to see
And
it
that's
through.
where self-loves come from because you're not about to struggle me. You're not about to struggle love with me. Shit does happen, but baby, yeah, to a certain extent. And with that said, I'm going to bed on y'all ass. Good night.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you, Lily.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
night. Man.
See, women don't want that big. They don't want to take the accountability for, you know what? I tricked him. I should have told him in the beginning before I married him that, baby, no, because I'm going to quit if it doesn't go my way. Before you put that $5,000 ring on me, I'm a quitter. I might leave you. I might stay. I might not.
I mean, you kind of know if your woman a quitter or not before you put the ring on there, Rufus.
I mean, yeah, but if she doesn't say it, there's hope. And if you have that hope and you love it, and y'all been together for like 5 years, and you put that ring on and she accept it without being honest with you, look, check it out. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. So if you give me this ring, there's a great chance I might leave you because I'm not for sure really what I want to do. Then she's being disingenuous if she takes it without that information.
But to be fair though, Rufus, I don't understand why y'all be trying to hold these women accountable. They known for running.
I'm not trying to hold them accountable. I'm just giving them a perspective of if they really want this shit, they'll go get that shit. Just like they go get that money, they're gonna go get that love. But the problem is women just don't love. And men are getting crushed left to right because we are delusional to think that these women ain't savage. These women are leaving because Instagram told them. Or because
Yeah, but if you don't, I'm pretty sure you know that your girlfriend or not, if the teacher put on her report card that she is easily persuaded. What they put on the kid report card, Woody?
Shit. Which one? Unsatisfactory or need work?
No. When they easily persuaded or something like that. What the teacher put?
Short attention span, some shit like that.
Damn.
I can't
Easily
remember.
persuaded by others or something like that. I mean, you pretty much know that from jump. I think that's on the man, Ruler. We gotta.
Here's the thing, right? I do agree with you to this. I'm gonna give you this much credence, right, Ashton? And I do have to. That percentage is what I do blame the men. Is sometimes we are delusional like the women, right? We really don't think what these women are capable of, so we go all out and we do all this shit in hopes that she's going to be who she says she is in the end. But once again, right, the one thing I say about men, though, once they put that ring on the finger, it's very difficult for them to walk away. It has to be something almost catastrophic. That's why men don't fall at the high rate women do. Because men, they'll just stick it out. You know what? Fuck this. We'll stick it out. We won't divorce. We'll be like, okay, we're going to have to let this weather over. The women are saying, hell no. I don't even want to deal with you no more because this is why I give them the more large percentage because they're quitter. They're quitting on something. I don't know if you remember the song from the OJs, Ashton. right? Where he said, I think in the lyric was like, I think "Cry." Remember that song "Cry"?
Let's sing it.
I ain't gonna sing it, but I'm gonna quote the lyric. He said, "There's nothing wrong with me or you. We're like normal people of the world. We go through ups and downs, right?" And then he said in another lyric, he says, "Just like we do the sunshine, there's going to be rain," right? So men wrote the book, so we have the understanding, right, that all these things are going to come. So this is why we don't divorce at the high rate women do, because we're realistically thinking, okay, I know she's not going to be perfect, but I love her enough to go through this for her, with her, to see this through. And even though we might be unhappy, we might be, I can't stand her sometimes, but we compartmentalize what we signed up for. That's right. So just like we enjoy the pleasures of the world, we got to stand the pain. That's so we this is millions of songs we wrote like this because we understand this is what it takes to have a great relationship. The women, on the other hand, are saying, well, sounds good. I'm gonna make it sound good with you, but then as soon as the rain comes and the pain comes, they're parachuting, and it don't have to be for infidelity. It could be for just, she just don't think you are her level, or she thinks she can do better. Stuff like that, they're leaving. So that's why I say I give a large percentage to them, because they're quitting on something they know that was a part of this journey. They knew those things were going to come. Don't take the fucking $10,000 ring. Don't take it. Quit letting me pay for all these dinners. Quit letting me buy you Gucci, this and this and that, this and this and that. Let me know up front. Look, nigga, I'd rather her say, look, nigga, I'm not finna do this, none of that. I don't know, I'm unstable. Then I can make the move from there. Then it's on me. But if you're saying that I'm in this to win this with you, and then you turn your back on me in the middle of the fucking journey, that's on you.
But to be fair, though, really, you still trying to hold them accountable because you expecting them to speak up. And when has that ever worked out? When you can tell a woman the truth about herself, she gonna sit there and you ain't gonna hear from them again the next day. I think you gotta stop trying to hold the women accountable and
And
just
do what? Start lying to them?
no, I wouldn't say lying to them, but you
We ain't
know if
trying to
your
hold each
girl,
other.
girl
Tell them
is
what
a
they want to
runner
hear to
or a
make them
track
feel
star.
good.
Yeah, that's what said. Yeah,
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you know if your girl is a runner or a track star. So why hold them accountable and be shocked when they leave? You knew from jump. You ain't no
She's a
way in
track
hell.
star. What? Oh, so you knew she was doing certain things. You're surprised that she just didn't stick around for the long run?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hustler, I'm pretty sure you can read people for the most part. You know for a
I
fact.
don't. We're not talking about women who run the streets, used to be a stripper, used to be in the adult film industry, stuff like that. We're talking about regular average women. And they were
Okay,
doing that shit fast.
that's what I'm saying. Hustler, you don't know some of these women that's regular women that ain't gonna stick it out the first time it rains. You don't know no regular woman like that.
I know some have been with their husbands for over 2 decades, so some of them will stick it out. Just saying.
Okay, 2 decades, that means there were women of the past. I'm talking about women today. Do you know any women like those women from two decades ago?
Do I what now?
You said you know women like that that's been married for 2 decades. What I'm
Yes.
saying is, do you know women today that's like women from 2 decades ago?
No, not a lot. You know a
So
lot's
you did
changed. You know a lot's
so
changed in
wait,
the last
wait, hold
20
on, hustle
years.
mother, hold on, hustle
Go
mother.
ahead.
Let's mind this out. So if you
Mhm.
don't know women in today's era that's not like women from 2 decades ago, why you keep trying to hold them accountable?
Isn't that what you're supposed to do as a decent, respectable human being, hold each other accountable as well as yourself.
But hustler muzzler, if you can't hold it accountable, why keep trying? Why keep trying
It's
to marry
simple.
them?
You say the hell with them. Go to hell and eat shit through Satan's asshole for all I care. If I can't hold you accountable, then I'm not gonna deal with you.
My point.
It's some women you can't tell something to. Everybody ain't doing all this shit.
Hustler muzzler, I think you're missing it. Most you just said yourself, most women are not like women from 2 decades ago. So why keep trying to hold women accountable that don't want to be held accountable?
Well,
Why keep trying to marry a woman that keeps showing you every day she ain't in it for the long run? What's the point?
Every female is not like that. Everybody's experience is valid. I've had the good, I've had the bad, but every woman ain't doing that. There are some traditional women out here, it's just hard to find them. And most men are just giving up on it. I kind of gave up on that shit.
Let me answer the question, right? We're not trying to hold them accountable, right? But we are trying to meet halfway, right? Okay, we understand, and we just we're trying to, like you said, mind things out. Listen, baby, I understand that I'm not perfect. I understand that you're not perfect. So, if this ring that I'm presenting to you, it costs me like 5, 6 bands or 10 bands, whatever, right? And it's nice and shiny, right? And if you accept this, are you accepting the things about me that you already know, and I'm already accepting the things I already know about you, right? Because you're not going to meet a perfect person. That's not going to happen, right? Everybody's going to have something wrong with them. It's about what I think I can put up with. That's what I'm saying. So if you accept this ring and say, okay, we've been dating for 5 years, we've been knowing each other for some time, and I think I can put up with you, I'm accept this ring on my finger. I'm saying that I'm signing up. Baby, I'm subbing in to put up with your bullshit, whatever that may be.
No, that's not what that means. But let me ask a question. What is a traditional woman?
Who says he want weak damsel in distress? I don't want no weak damsel in distress. I mean, a damsel in distress, not a dumbass in distress. Yeah.
Hold on. What is a traditional woman?
Okay, so a traditional woman is a woman who most likely deals a lot in the house, right? She's more dealing with the things of the household, far as cleaning, organizing, et cetera, et cetera. And sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It varies. But more traditional women, their focus is mainly the house, the children, and the day-to-days.
That's majority of women. See, that's the point that I'm saying. What you're saying, that is majority of women. Majority of women are maintaining their house, their kids, in the day-to-day.
I left one thing out. Under the structure of a husband. Or under the structure of a husband.
So you can't be traditional unless you have a husband.
Yes.
All right, so a man can't be traditional unless he have a wife.
If you sign up to, you're leaving your man because you want to be independent and you want a child and go separately, that is not traditional. That's more
I
modern,
got you.
right?
So hold on. So you can't be a traditional man unless you have a wife.
No, men are just by natural traditional.
No, they not. That's the point that I'm saying. Like, it's crazy that I hear that you say men are traditional, and my grandpa them ain't play no damn video games. Ain't nothing traditional about that. Like, this idea that you think that the men of today are traditional is a bad argument.
Let me prove it to you. So let me tell you why men are traditional as far as the dating scene is concerned, right? Because men are still willing to pay for the dates. They're still willing to open doors, pull out chairs. Men are still willing to get roses. All the things men did of old when it comes to the dating and dynamics.
Are men still willing to give up
their
paycheck?
I'm
Their
almost
whole
done.
paycheck?
I'm almost done. We're talking about the dating scene.
Because you're picking and choosing. I can pick and choose with women too.
Let me finish. I'm gonna give it to you. You keep skipping the process. I'm talking about the dating scene. I'm gonna get to the marriage, right? Men are traditional in the way they court women. Still, they doing the same shit. Now, when it comes to the marriage part, the men are about still being on one knee, buying a ring, and paying for the wedding, right? Men are doing that, right? That's traditional. Now, when it comes to are men giving women their check? No, because not that many people get checks no more. A lot of shit is direct deposit, but men are giving their wives access to their bank accounts to spend money out of it. So it's basically the same thing.
No, hold on. So I just want to make sure I understand this. So you believe that men are still traditional? Because I hear men talking about they ain't taking these women on these dates and doing all this stuff. They ain't gonna be
Because
no
women
sucker.
are
They ain't gonna be no
presenting,
simp. And
because
now you
women
saying
are
that all the
presenting,
men are doing all that thing, right?
because the women are presenting non-traditional attributes, so men are backing
No,
off.
no, you now see that's the point that I'm saying is that I can tell you things that traditional women did that women are doing today that doesn't make them traditional just because they doing those things. Men are not traditional and women are not traditional. It's two totally different people today.
No, it's not. Men are still traditional. The men still want to pay for the dates. If they find a woman, listen, if a man find a woman who's cooperative and really nice and feminine, they're going to pay. They don't have no problem paying for the dates, paying for the
That's
time
not
together.
traditional. Just because you pay for a date, that
I'm
doesn't
not
make you
finished. Damn,
traditional.
nigga.
That have
Slow
nothing to do
down.
with your
I'm not
value
finished.
system.
Let me finish. So I'm just listing off the shit. They're willing to pay for dates, their time, their energy, right? They're willing to pull out chairs, chivalry, all that
So
shit, right?
traditional men get
So,
married.
so
That's
I'm
the
getting
point
there.
that I keep telling you. Traditional
Listen,
men get married.
tradition,
Non-traditional men
because
does not get married. I don't know why you're trying to
no,
get
no,
away
no,
from
no, no,
that.
no. The only reason the traditional men aren't getting married is because there are not no traditional wives out there to
You
marry
are
to.
crazy. See that the point is, if I go back to the '80s, you bite into the light is that all them women was traditional. They went traditional. We know that it was some hoes getting married. What are you talking about, Ruthless?
I understand that there's some men who blindly love women and just marry them anyway. But the point I'm making is traditionally, when men married women, right there was beat their parents, and then him and the girl would get to know each other, and it would be just like I would say, it would just be more of a stable environment. Now women are saying, "Hey, cash at me before if you want to talk to me," right? Before
See,
you
but
even speak,
see,
right?
but
Women are
that's
out
the
here
point that I'm
communicating.
telling you. I have
This
never had a woman
is
tell me cash at me, and you ain't. You had a woman tell you that, Ruthless, cash at you
yes,
before you talk to her.
yes, yes. And I told the bitch, get out of here.
Man, you
But
but she saw a sucker. Like I ain't never had no woman try me like that.
you're married, nigga.
I'm talking about when I was single. I didn't have a woman tell me cash at me if you want to talk to
Because
me.
Cash App just really
That
got
sounds
popular last like
crazy.
how long you been married, E?
I've been married for 7 years. Going on, we in
Okay.
chapter
So,
7.
so Cash App's only been popular, real popular, really, really popular, like 10 years.
But see, you know when I hear you talk, like you act like I don't have a brother that's out there. My little
I'm
brother
not,
ain't got women telling him, "Hey, check this out, cash at me before you talk to him." My brother
I'm
don't
not
have these
saying, E,
problems.
what I'm saying is, well, I'm not saying I'm not speaking, I'm just saying there are women out here doing this, that are practicing this. There are women out here who are becoming sex workers, a lot more growing each day, right? A lot of women are different now. They want leverage, they want more power. They're not as friendly anymore, right? Women are very closed off and exclusive now. They only want they don't even want to talk to dudes like that no more. For real. It's the whole different animal out here. These
I
back
guess you're
in
not
the
outside because that's not what I see. But they say they
80s,
want to. Like
in the 80s,
I don't see women that don't want to talk to men. Unless you
like,
going after,
for example,
it sounds like you going after women that don't want you. Because like if a
no,
woman
no,
tell
no,
you
no,
to cash
no, no.
app you before you even get her number, come on now, that's crazy. That's crazy.
E,
Tell me before you get my number, I need you to send me a cash app. If you a sucker
the women out
and
here
you gonna
doing that.
send her some
They're
money,
women
but
are telling
those are
them,
not those are
E,
not marriageable women.
E,
It's a lot of
E,
marriageable women out there that if
E.
you
These
choosing the one
women
that say
are out here,
cash app me.
they're selling their pussy. Women out here selling their pussy. I don't know what world you living in. OnlyFans, via strip club, via Figueroa, et cetera, et cetera.
Did the man phone die?
He bailed out. He's he's astonished with that he don't believe women are out here doing that shit. He doesn't believe it. But I suggest to either man to stay married. Don't ever get divorced. Because if he come out here trying to date, he's going to be for us. Rude awakening.
Mm-hmm. Lots changed.
Lots of change. I hate to say it, and a lot of these married men, I feel for them, right? Because they in their marriage.
Ashton, I had to come back because you wasn't looking at the comments fast enough for me. Because Ruthless, your reality is you have to pay to play. Period. That's your reality. That's why you keep speaking from a place of hurt. You don't even have one girlfriend. You say you got 5. You are sponsoring those 5 women, however way you want to call it. You are not in no relationship. You, Ruthless, have to pay to play. Period. That's your reality. No man that I like out here, am I telling him he got to cash at me first to spend time with him? Period. Whether I I hate you, Ashton. I can't stand you, bro.
But I mean, to be fair, most men out here paying.
I mean, but we said that earlier. To some extent, you're going to pay for the pussy. And if you get a wife, you're going to be paying for the rest of your life. Pick a bitch in your tax bracket and keep it the fuck moving. All this back and forth trying to say what statistics is and what you don't even have a coochie. So you're expressing and projecting off of your personal experiences. Women on the cash out, women on OnlyFans. That's where you're finding women at. That's where you're finding women. I'm not saying that they're not out here doing it, but that's where you're finding women at.
You just agreed with me right now. You disagreed with me. All that shit you was talking, you disagreed. You just laid it all out for me too.
I didn't make shit.
Pick what's in your tax bracket. You said pick what's in your tax bracket.
I said that before I left the show the first time. I said that before I left the show the first time. Pick a woman in your tax bracket and keep it the fuck moving.
Lee, that's been my whole argument.
Yeah, but your whole argument is no marriage. Don't get into relationships. You're negating your union. You're trying to discredit unions when there is actually unions out here that are thriving and making it work, whether they going through issues or not. Stop projecting your hurt on this panel, my guy. It's not that deep. You older than me, okay? And you talking like a Mac or a sugar daddy or somebody. Please go heal that hurt. I'm tired of hearing that shit.
So, but the point is, you just helped my argument by saying that you got.
I'm glad I helped your argument. So please, you won. You won. Can we get to something else? That's all you up here to do is to win an argument. Nobody is even. You can't even debate. You don't even see nobody else's point of view.
Once again, right? All I'm saying is, marriage isn't working.
Okay, it's not working in your reality. It's not working. That's not something you want.
In your reality, no. In your reality, it's not working. Right? That's why
I've never been married. So what the fuck? I'm not out here pushing for people not to get married either. I'm single because I want to be. If I wanted to be in a relationship right now, I could be in 3. I'm single because I choose to be. You don't fucking know me. Stop projecting your reality and what you assume on other people.
What I'm saying is, I'm not assuming.
I heard what you've been saying for the past hour. That shit is talking in circles. We don't even really care no more.
I'm just stating the facts, Lee. The fact of the matter is,
that's your facts, though. That's your facts, and you in a whole other state, like you across the.
You have a right to disagree, right? I'm not tripping on that. But what I'm saying is, men and women don't get along. Just keep it real.
Clearly, me and you not getting along right now. And tomorrow, when we get on the panel together, I probably will not have no ill feelings. But right now, you're pissing me off because you get on this panel every time with the same fucking argument. I really need you to go talk to the lady. Or man, somebody, you need some therapy.
I'm just stating the fact. That's all I'm doing. Stating the facts. Now, whether you agree with the facts or not,
statistics change every day. So you're stating your opinion based off of your experiences. Please say that.
I'm basing everything off facts. The facts is the numbers.
Either man just said he ain't never had no woman say that he got to cash app them to get a date with bitches. My little brothers ain't cash apping no bitch to come on, bruh. Like I said, you an old man out here sponsoring women. Please stick to your script.
Okay, so once again, right, you just switched up your
script.
Right? Hold up,
stick to your script.
Hold up. You just switched up your comment. First you said any women, you're gonna have to pay for the pussy somehow. Now you saying they don't?
Because you saying they have to pay first, but to even get in her space, you got to cash out
I
her.
just
Like
said
what?
no. Shiesty, I just said I've heard women say that. That's all I said.
I'm tired of hearing you say that shit. So
It's
that's what
true
I'm
though.
saying.
It's
But
the
that's what
truth.
I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. It don't matter how many times you say it, if it's true, it's true. Can we
That's
please
all
talk
I'm
about
saying. So
something
why are
else?
you mad
Why
about
is
that?
that your
Are you?
only argument? Why is every
Is
time you
that
get up
not my
here, that's
only
your
argument?
only argument?
Not my only
Talk to me
argument.
when
I
you
brought
go
it
to
one time.
therapy. After
Only
you
brought it
have your
one time.
first therapy session, that's when you talk to me.
Shiesty Lee only brought it up one time. Either man Williams. We be talking about anyway. So men, you see what we got to deal with. She came up here and laid it all out right before Ashton's face. She told Ashton,
I do.
she asked him, you said, Ashton, when you remember when you said something, she cut you off and said, you're ultimately going to have to pay for the pussy? Didn't she say that?
Yeah.
Okay, she laid and then she laid it out that, yeah, get it in your tax bracket, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so she just laid out everything that she was arguing against me. So she just admitted and indicted women that women are there for resources. Yeah, they want you to look good. They want little extra things too. Don't get it twisted. But ultimately, nigga, if you's a broke ass nigga, these women will shame you and they might even give you something, but they gonna not respect you. You're just gonna be a nigga that and you better have some genetics that are off the chain. Other than that, nigga, these women are demanding a high standard of living and a high fee to be dealing with men. It's just what it is. I don't know why she tried to come up here and get mad. Oh, and then lay the whole thing out before you. Get in your tax bracket, nigga. She said get in your tax bracket. That's what she said.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if you got a woman in your tax bracket, don't you think we wouldn't be having this conversation? You'll be laid out here with a average five looking that don't want no money.
Right, right. But the problem with them is they're going to want 100% faithfulness, though. See that's the only part that really doesn't work a lot because most guys who settle for that, and then it's crazy. It's true, Ashton. When you get a wedding ring on, you get a relationship. All the bad women want you now. That's true. And
I mean,
now the man goes for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's right. You feel me? I'm not saying it's right, but we know that as soon as you get in a relationship and a commitment, all the women want you, even the bad ones. And a guy
well, she use that to your advantage, Rutler. Just get in a relationship with a fire right now, and then all the bad bitches gonna want to flaunt. Then that's when you get the one you want.
yeah, I mean, I'm right, but all I'm saying is we understand that it's hard to settle, right? When your most desires rule people, right? But desire what they really want will always override, even if they try to settle for something less. And in most cases, men settle more than women.
Okay, but
I thought it was
that's
the other
what.
way around, but I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. Rutler. Why not just get you a five now, settle, and then like you said, when you get in a relationship, that's when women start wanting you. They didn't want you at first. Then you slide over there to the one that you actually want at the time. Being boom bow.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you, Aston. But what I'm saying is we don't really have to tell men to do that. Men will settle. It's just what it is. We ain't have no option. A lot of men don't have an option but to settle.
Settle
This is
as
not
in give them the best chick they can find, or just settle for anyone they don't want to be single and horny for the rest of their lives. Which one is it?
both. That's the muscle. Both.
Now you do both.
Both.
But to be fair though, I don't know nobody that's married that got the baddest looking woman in the world
I know.
that ain't got no issues. So
That's true. But we're
so why get a beautiful woman? Why get a
getting married and staying in
why get a beautiful woman when you know she just gonna falsely accuse you with when you win in an argument.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Or just go to church and get a Christian woman. You could always do that,
Oh, that's
right?
no,
I didn't say that.
that's even worse. That's even worse right there. But
How was that even worse? I was
because
always told,
hyper-judgmental.
yeah, go to church, get a Christian woman, get a godly woman. That way she ain't gonna do all the dirty shit we
Them
just talked
women,
about.
them women are
Wow.
hyper judgmental though. The women are hyper judgmental. You don't want a hyper judgmental woman. That's the
How are they
worst. They're worse than hoes.
Explain.
Listen, Hustle Muscular. A hyper judgmental woman is the worst woman of all the women. Them are the ones will destroy you quicker because they judge you at every fucking corner, every fucking thing. So I'm not gonna say that, but to Astor's point, I have to say you're right. You got it. I mean, the more practical, the more logical. Find you a 4, 3, even a 2. Hey, they ain't leaving. They most likely won't break up with you.
So I'm trying to figure out, describe the woman that you want, because you always show them the woman you don't want.
What's wrong with E? E come back and forth.
So tell me the ideal woman you want.
So who you talking to? Everybody or just me?
Well, you was doing all that talking. Now you want to ask who I'm
Ideal
talking
woman
to.
I
I'm
want.
talking to you.
The ideal woman I want. Fuck, man. It's not the most productive, but she got to be. I want to be a 10 and cooperative.
Okay, everybody know it's 10 ain't cooperative. So
Right. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's not realistic.
So if you got a 10, hold on. You got a 10 that was cooperative, you would marry her?
Yeah, hell yeah. I haven't met one yet.
Hey, Ruthless,
Yeah.
bro, you my boy, but you too ugly to be having these demands for these tears, boy. I swear for God. you ain't a cooperative 10. You think that's what you deserve?
That's what I can get. That's what I got. I just don't want. I won't marry him.
So that's what I'm saying. If you get what
I got 10. More than one. I got 8s. I got from 8 to 10. That's where I'm at. That's my range.
But that's the point is that's why it's such a bad
My whole
deal
life.
for women. It's a bad deal for women to listen to you because they become all these things that you want. You still wouldn't marry them and you still wouldn't choose
If
them.
they were cooperative, if
You
they're
would just
bad.
turn them into a baby mama.
Only reason, listen, I had a fiance, right? She was a 10 and a half, but I ended up going to prison for a long time. But that's why we kind of
10 and a half?
10 and a half, yeah, years.
Oh.
No, but you kind of get what I'm saying though. Like women hear when they hear you talk, they hear you say, "If I become all these things that Ruthless say that I want, he still wouldn't commit with me. And out of all of that, I'm just gonna become a baby mama. If I do all the stuff that Ruthless want, my reward is I become his baby mama. You
No,
don't see
that's
how
not
that's a
true.
problem in women's mind?
If a woman is cooperative, a team player, right, and know how to, get along and be feminine and know how to get with the program without being combative, and just and some good sex, shit. That's pretty much it. She Gucci. I'll marry her.
But
Shit.
you wouldn't marry her. So
I would marry
my
her.
question is,
I would marry her.
so
I would
have
marry
you
her.
found? So you telling me you couldn't find that? Because you know the reason I don't believe you.
The
Because you said
problem with, let me tell you why. The problem, and I deal with a lot of very beautiful women. The problem with them is their egos are very, very huge, right? Even if they like you,
yeah,
even
but
if they,
I don't. The reason I don't believe you because you said you don't believe in marriage. Now all of a sudden you're gonna get married.
I just said I didn't believe in marriage. What you talking about? I don't think marriage is the. I said if the house is on fire, don't go in it. So if
So
you can
you don't
find a
believe to
woman,
get into marriage, but if you found your perfect woman, you would be married.
if I can find a woman that follows those criteria right there, I will get married tomorrow.
So are you
Okay.
saying that you? So are you saying that you don't want to? You're not in a rush to get married, but you will
Right,
get married to the right
right,
woman
right.
first. Chance you
No,
get.
Exactly,
he's not. You
exactly.
giving
Is that what
hustler.
he's
You
saying?
giving him words. No,
That's
you giving
exactly
him
what I'm
words.
saying. Thank you, Hustler
I don't
Humphrey.
heard
I'm asking
ruthless.
a
Thank you,
question. Is
Hustler
that what
Humphrey.
he's really
Let
trying
me.
to say?
Yes, that's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know if he's drinking that cognac tonight. Ruthless. I heard Ruthless on these panels say he would never get married. He don't care
I don't
what
think
woman come
Kanye could be
across.
that wasted,
You ain't never
honestly.
heard me say that. You ain't never heard me say that.
That's what you used to say when I first heard you. You was like, "No, I ain't
No,
never gonna get married
I
because the
said,
institution of marriage in the state it don't benefit men, and why would I sign a
well,
contract that don't
let me tell
benefit
you my
me?" That's
rhetoric.
what you said.
Let me tell you my rhetoric.
I mean, you
This
get
is
a
my
partner
rhetoric.
for life. You gotta be chasing pussy at 40, 50, 60 years
This
old.
is
That's one benefit you get.
this
Just
is where
saying.
my rhetoric. This is my sentiments. It's been my sentiments since I've been on YouTube. If you are, I would suggest, man, any man, if you're going to marry a woman to protect yourself, do not go in it blindly. Do not let your guards down. But be aware that she can switch up on you at any given time. But if you deem her marriageable, marry her. But
But
just be.
I'm trying to figure out why do you think you deserve a 10
I
that's
don't
a
deserve it. I
hundred
just I
percent?
deserve. I just say I deserve. That's what I.
I'm
That's my ideal. You asked me my ideal woman.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't sound no different from the 666
But
women.
but but I would take. Keep it real with you. I would take a 6 or 5 if they're very cooperative and attractive. I'll take them. I
So
ain't.
okay. Look, I'm glad you said that. So you
Yeah.
telling me you can't find a 6 and 5 that's willing to cooperate with you?
Well, they took for some reason I just don't seem to get along with those chicks.
No, no. Listen to what I'm saying. You're saying that because you said if I find a 6 or a 5 that cooperate with me, I'm willing to take it. So my question to
Yeah,
you: are you telling me that you cannot find a 6 or 5 that will cooperate with you?
I can't.
Wow.
And the only reason that is the 6 and 5s want what the they want. They don't want to compete with the 8s and the 10s. So
I think you need to. I think you need to look in the mirror, bro. Like because
oh
I've
no no no
never
no
had
no
a.
no 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 E. I would take accountability for I'm not a one-man woman. I know that. I figured this out. I figured out one thing I did. My 4-year relationship I just got rid of. I came to one conclusion. I made one conclusion only. I said I am not fit for monogamy. It's just not me, right? And I'm not going to let no woman try to deceive me or trick me to tell me who I am and who I'm not. I am not fit for monogamy. I like to deal with multiple women. I like
I,
different
I
women, different nights. That's
I
what I
get
like.
what you're saying, but I'm just saying. Like, well, hold on. Let me ask Hustler. Maybe it's just me. Is he Hustler there?
Yes. What is it?
Hustler muscle.
I just want to ask a question. Do you feel that you can't find a 5 or 6 woman that's willing to cooperate with you? Are you saying that you can't find that woman either?
More or less.
More or less, that it was a
I
yes,
got to
no.
go.
So you said no, you can't find it either, right? All right, action.
Something like it.
Uh huh.
Action. You telling me that you can find a 5 or
I
a
definitely
6?
can.
I'm about to say, all right. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in these streets because
Well,
I
you
know
said
for
find a. You said find a 5 or a 6 to.
cooperate with you.
I've had women cooperate with me. If that's what you're asking.
But so you saying you can or you can't? I'm confused now.
Yeah, boy. I'm good. I'm confused too. I'm trying to see what you're asking.
No, okay. Ruthless said if he can find a 5 or 6 to cooperate with him, he'll take her. So my question to you: can you find a 5 or 6 to cooperate with you?
Yeah, you probably could. Uh huh.
I said you. I ain't talking about me. I know I can. I think I can find a woman on any scale and to cooperate with me. But I'm trying to figure out: are we saying that it's the women problem because y'all can't find women to cooperate with y'all, or y'all saying that y'all can find these women if you look for them?
We could probably find them if we look for them.
So y'all ain't
Yes,
looking.
the only question is where do you go look for them? Because I can't
It's
give.
like
I'm not
women
going to say,
everywhere.
"Oh, go here, some good women there," or "Go there, some good women there." That's not a definitive answer to where to find these so-called women. You know?
They everywhere. Like I know y'all. Like it's women everywhere, bro. Like if you go outside, it's women out there. The question is, why don't
Yeah,
the women that
the
are
women exist, but are they trying to get picked? You're talking
yes.
about quantity of women. Yeah, we know these women exist, but are they interested in us? Are they trying to
No,
make moves with us? Or are they giving us juice and
Well,
signals?
to be fair, either man to their point, it is a lot of women. Back in the day, it was less women saying that they don't want to date going celibate. It's a lot of women saying that today now.
y'all guys are
It
crazy. Y'all
is.
think these women ain't sleeping with people. Like that's what I'm
Yeah,
telling
yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
Yes,
They
I
probably
believe
sleeping
it.
with people, but for the men that they don't like, they saying for the most
No,
part that
so
they
so
don't.
what see what I'm trying to say is it's a lot of
They fuck the men
cooperative
that they
women
like.
out there. It's a lot of them out there. The question that I'm asking you guys is why don't these cooperative women want y'all?
Why don't
Well,
these
okay,
cooperative
so let me
women?
ask this.
It could be
Let me
for a
ask this.
variety of reasons. I don't. I'm
They
sorry.
want us. They want us, right? But they don't know how to maintain, right? To maintain a stable relationship is see. I can get it. I can get any woman from any number of the spectrum, right? I'm keeping it real. But someone to maintain a healthy relationship, that's a whole nother ball game. So that's why it's hard because I could go get them like, hey, and they'll be like, yeah. But then when you start dealing with them, you're like, I can't stand this bitch. Out of here. So
That's why
find
you have to
someone
choose
long term
carefully.
to build with is different than just somebody I can smash. Now I can smash from 1 to 10, nigga. It's no big deal. But now when
No,
I'm
but
talking,
that's not like you changing the situation. What I asked was why can't you find a cooperative woman to cooperate with you?
because they don't want to cooperate. They want to. They want to. They want to. They want to do their own thing. They want their full autonomy. They want.
But that's
Do I,
that's what that's what I'm telling you, brother. Like I
Or
get what you're
sometimes
trying
they
to.
pick and choose. They pick and choose who they want to cooperate with. So
exactly.
That's 100%. I do believe that women pick and choose. A woman that say she'll cooperate with me and won't cooperate with you. I agree with that. The question that I'm asking you guys, if y'all did some self reflection, why don't women want to cooperate with you guys?
Because they have.
Okay, either man
let's
to
be
be
fair. There are
fair.
some men in this world. There are some men out here who are not worth cooperating with. Believe that some men don't need to be trying to lead a woman to the promised land because he can't lead his goddamn self to the promised land. Shit.
I get it, but y'all try to talk about everybody else, but I'm talking about y'all. My question is, why can't y'all find a woman to cooperate with y'all?
To be
I've
fair,
had women cooperate with me. It ain't the highest of numbers, but I've had women cooperate with me for the most part. Then you have those that just want to do whatever the fuck they want to do. I say, oh well, fuck it. You do you, I'm gonna do me. Let's meet in the middle. It's
So if
called
you
moving
had,
with the environment or moving according. Read the room, move accordingly. Yeah.
so if you found, so hold on, let me. I don't know your background, Hustle. Do you want to be married?
At my age, fuck all that. It's too late. I'm just saying.
All right, see, but that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't think finding a woman that can cooperate with you is the hardest thing. Like I don't think it's like rocket science. That I think you can find it.
Because you're talking
I
about
I
quantity. You're
I
talking about
I,
quantity of them existing. We're talking about the ones that actually want to be picked by either Ruthless, myself, or Ashton. Like who's really wants to put themselves out there to be picked?
I think the moral of the story is y'all niggas just don't want to be married. No, I really think y'all
don't hear
because
me.
I really don't think it's that you can't find a woman that's worth marrying. I think y'all just don't want to be married. I think
Okay,
that's what
well,
the
let me help you
conversation
out.
need to be at. It's not that you
Yeah,
can't
there's
find a woman that's gonna
it's a
cooperate
little
with
bit
you.
of both.
You just
So
don't
I
want to
don't
be
let me.
married.
with
And so
me
So
then we
personally,
make
I don't
excuses
care.
when we don't want to be married.
I
E,
don't
let me help
care if
you out.
y'all want to get married. Yes, but am I on thirst mode, desert mode, trying to find a wife before I grow old and die alone? Fuck no, I don't do all that. No, we don't do that
So
over
here it
here.
is, right? Let me interject, right? Here's the deal. When you're dating or courting or get to know, you're evaluating them on whether or not you deem this person to be worthy of something so big. Because marriage is a very, very big and important commitment. It is to me very honorable. It's something that's to be looked at as highly honorable. So I'm not just going to get married for the sake of fucking getting married. I want to be with somebody who I'm compatible with. and that compatibility requires her to be just a woman and me just to be a man. Now, in what capacity that is, either man is, I'm a strong personality. So of course I don't want my woman arguing with me about things that I feel suitable in my life that's going to be benefit for both of us. So, and because most of these women aren't bringing nothing to the table financially, so all they really bring to the table is their beauty and their vagina. So what makes me say I'm gonna marry him will be the other attributes that I get from that, which is can we get along? Can we problem solve together? Can we conflict resolution? Can we get in and out of problems? So if a problem occurs, can we solve our way out of it and let shit go and not hold grudges, right? So, and most women, to the point, hold grudges and they can't let shit go. So now this can be problematic in talking about marriage, right? Because when one holds a grudge, it's like cancer, right? It eats them up and it will eat up the relationship. So once again, when we're looking at marriage at the high standard of love, right? We want to be making sure that that person we marry is of high standard to make the journey, not just because she look good, not just
Yeah,
because.
but I get what you said, but the moral of the story is that it's not that y'all can't find women; it's just y'all don't want to be married.
I just told you I want to be married, nigga. You just gonna change my
But no,
fucking.
that's what I'm saying. So when y'all guys say, "Hey, men are not getting married
Not
because there's
getting
no
married.
quality women out there," no, that's not the truth.
That
Men
is
are
the
not
truth.
being. Hold on, men are not getting married because they don't want to be married.
No, it's not the truth. The truth is, I just
Is
gave
that the whole truth that we just don't want to get? We think we just woke up one day and said fuck marriages. No, there's a reason. There's a reason behind it.
I just read everything down to him. You know what I'm saying? I just broke it all the way down to him. Of course, that woman is getting evaluated, nigga. I'm not just fucking her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at her personality. I'm looking at, can we get along? Can we have conversations that are, at least somewhat connection wise? I'm looking at all this shit. I'm looking at overall. If I'm going to marry somebody, I'm going to make sure I evaluate them. Nigga, I'm not going, I just want to get married. No, I'm looking at her, and 98% of all men, and I'm going to make this clear, when they're with somebody over 2 years, they are evaluating for marriage. Now, whether that woman meets that criteria going forward is most likely she's not. And that's why the guy won't marry her. The only reason the guy won't marry a woman he invested all this money in, all these resources, time, and his emotions, is because she's an unfit candidate to walk down that motherfucking aisle. And that's all right. Because there's no need to tell men to walk into a fucking burning house if they're going to get burnt, nigga. Right? So don't act like men aren't intelligent, that we don't understand what we want, nigga. We know what we fucking want, and we know what we require. And if
Yeah,
these
yeah, you're right. You're right. You know that y'all don't want marriage. That's why y'all ain't married. More of the story, y'all ain't married because y'all don't want to be married. You got nothing to do with women.
He's married. Let me make something clear. Number one is women don't define us as men. We do not get our value from women.
No, we don't.
So let's make that clear. Let's make that straight. So with or without a bitch, I'm still that dude, right? I'm still a dude that's reputable. Economics, all the other things we get value from still makes us who we are, right? We see so many rich men who are divorced and living their lives. So once again, right, even Bill Gates got divorced, nigga. So you sit up here saying like marriage is the end all be all for you? Hell no. Actually, I think it's a little bit better not to get married, right? Because now you don't have to worry about, somebody who deals in emotions and feelings fleeting on you or switching up on you.
Yeah, I'm saying, bro,
Yeah,
I'm not telling you that you got to get
go
married. I just think y'all dudes don't like women and y'all don't want to be married.
We just don't like women. What the fuck? No. Come on, now.
This over here.
I was joking with y'all. Stop being so emotional.
Man, come on.
I was joking. That was just a perfect time to say it. Like,
I know.
Relax, God, leave. But no, for real, I do think that y'all just don't want to be married. That's why y'all ain't married. I don't
because
think it
the
got nothing to
women
do with
aren't
women.
asking.
Because if I don't want something, I'm gonna find reasons on why I'm not gonna do it. If
No,
I
it
want
has
something,
to
I'm gonna
have.
find reasons why I want to do it. That's just common
E,
sense.
You're going to
the
find
women.
reasons to want it without weighing the pros and the cons of said thing.
No, you didn't hear what I said. What I said was if I want to be married, I'm gonna find reasons why I should be married. If I don't want to be married, I'm gonna find reasons why I don't want to get married.
Okay, so
But you
once
got
again, that does not make it right
that.
because you're trying to make the
No,
shoe fit. If it doesn't
no, it
fit,
doesn't. I think y'all don't want to be married, so y'all try to find
that's,
reasons on why
wait a
you
minute, now,
don't want to be
see,
married.
you just feel like arguing tonight, nigga. I see that. He just came up here to challenge our intellectualism. That's all he
No,
wants
I'm
to do.
not. I'm making so
And
much
we just
sense.
said
Like you,
Hey,
we
I'm
just
in the
said we
middle
will
here.
get married. We just said we will get married, and you keep telling me you said we ain't gonna get married. We don't
no
want to get married.
hustler. See, that's not. See, you're speaking wrong. Hustler said that he too old. He don't want to be no married.
Well,
That
because
shit the same.
obviously
And
he's
you,
evaluated most of these women, and they don't fit the
no,
criteria he's
it
looking
have
for.
nothing. It have nothing. You can't say, "Hey, I'm a man. I stand on my own. I got value," and then say now you making decisions based on women. No, you just don't want to be married. I just don't understand why we can't accept this. It's people who want to be married, and it's people who don't want to be married. If a woman talk to a man who say she don't want to be married, don't try to make the expectation that you gonna marry you because that's not what he want. I don't care how good you is to this man. I don't care what you do to this man. This man ain't gonna marry you because he don't
E,
value marriage.
did you not hear what I just said when I said maybe you didn't hear what I said when I
He's not
said
listening.
I'm just not thirsty to get married. I'm not desperate and eager to get married, man. Come on, man. You heard what I said. If I meet a good woman,
Well, I mean,
we can
to
go down that road,
be fair
and it
though,
is what
hustler
it is. I'm
muscle.
not thirsty to get married. Shit.
Well, to be fair though, hustler muscle, if you're not desperate to get married, then maybe she's not desperate to cooperate. You ever thought about that?
Well, why should you be desperate for anything, honestly? That's how your ass get taken advantage of the most, being too eager and desperate to please somebody.
And
And
to
men
back
have
that
women
point up,
too.
is this is why the women are winning because the women are acting like they don't need men, and men are acting like they
Now the
need
women
women,
now
and
the
the women
women
are
are
taking
winning.
advantage of this.
I done heard Ruthless say the women ain't winning. Now they winning tonight all of a sudden.
I didn't say
Like
the women ain't marriage material.
no, are they
Most
winning
women
or
are
are
not
they
marriage
losing?
material.
Some of
Do
them
you
aren't,
think
but there are some marriage-minded women out there. Just saying.
it's a
They
whole
still
bunch
out
of
there.
them?
So, but how would you know if you ain't out there?
Like this idea that I have to actually be in the streets to
Yes, you
know.
do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes,
Okay,
you do.
you don't.
Yes, you
All
do.
right, so
Yes, you do.
so you
Yes,
you
you
so
do.
I shouldn't hear you speak
I
on
mean,
any
what
of.
kind of women do you deal with anyway? I
He's
mean, you
married.
deal with
He's
so when
married.
No,
oh, you're
no,
married,
no,
okay.
no.
Come on,
So
bro. It's some
what I'm
guys I
telling
know who are I know
what I'm
guys
telling
in these
Rufus, I
spaces
better
and
never
I
hear
know you.
Rufus
Let
talk
me say
about the
this real
government
quick.
again. He ain't in the
Let me say
government,
this
so he
real
can't
quick.
speak on the government. Now, like
It's
this
guys
idea
out here
that
married, people out here married, and even they speak on how the dating market is just trash and how it's changed from what it was 25, 30, 40 years ago. So even they know. So how you not know this? I'm just asking.
Listen, Hustler Musker. We just watched Travis Hunter, a man highly regarded in sports,
I'm gonna
highly
talk about that man on
successful,
my show one day. I'm
and
just saying.
his woman is disgracing him. These are the type of women that's out here doing it. She's one of
the how she
millions.
disgracing him, we gotta do this again.
She's one of millions, right?
The bitch
She's
has her OnlyFans. Well, used to have her OnlyFans. Shit.
yes, as a stripper.
We
As
proved
a
that
stripper.
was a lie. You went to go
Yeah,
find a
she took the shit
blogger.
down, so
Right?
we can't prove
It
it.
doesn't,
No, we pro. No, no. See,
Musker.
see, that's what I'm saying. No,
The point
Rufus,
is,
we can't
the
just
point I'm
lie
making is,
and
the
to
whole point
make
I'm making
points.
is,
We
let me
proven
make
that it
the point.
was no evidence
Hold up.
whatsoever
It
that she
doesn't
had an
matter.
OnlyFans.
It doesn't
It
matter, E,
does
man.
matter because it's
No, no, no,
lies.
no, 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 no. I wasn't
Go
talking
And
about
she
ahead,
that.
said the
Rufus.
man was
Hold
not
on. Let
his
me say,
type.
no, hold on, Hustler Buster. What I'm saying
Go
is,
ahead.
she embarrassed this man on his biggest day, right? On film. She could at least waited till doing the back chat, right? You in front of film.
How did she embarrass
And
him?
when he went up to her, she didn't want to give him a kiss, and she was acting all indifferent. And he's like, "What's wrong?"
Drop the
And clearly,
video.
it's
You
all on
talking about
video.
the biggest day? So on the Heisman, that was the biggest day is when he was
Now,
in
the
the high
Heisman
one.
Trophy day, if the Heisman Trophy day, if Dion had a pat her on the back to get the fuck up,
No,
that's problematic.
No,
It's
that's
not
not.
right.
She said that she wanted to make sure they
Of
assigned
course
her
she'll tell
seats.
you. Of
Hello, no,
course she gonna make
I
you.
don't know because that's what I'm saying. You just lying to make points. She said
No,
we
I'm
was
not lying.
assigned seats, and they had already told her before that they
See,
wanted to get a picture of him and him and Prime first. So that's
see
why.
that. See this hustle must believe all women, right? Of course she gonna say.
Oh,
Of course she
but
gonna say that.
believe you? I'm supposed to sit here and
She don't want to
believe
fuck
you,
her.
and you
She don't
you
want to
not
fuck
even
her.
attached to the situation. That's the
She don't want
crazy
to fuck her
part.
bag
Like
off.
you
She don't want to fuck her
wouldn't
bag
even
off.
dare. You talking about a 10-second
She's
video, and I'm
trying.
supposed to believe
She's
you over her?
trying
That's
not to fuck
crazy.
her bag off. E. She's trying not to fuck her bag off. She's trying to clean up her mess.
But listen, you think that I'm supposed to believe you over her? You saw a 10-second video and she was there?
I'm just saying this. E. I'm saying this. You don't have to believe me. All I'm saying, from what I see with my naked eye, just an observation, that you could tell the relationship is all about her. It's not about him, and she likes a lot of attention, and she's doing
But
willing
that's
to
not
do
what he
anything.
said. See, that's the point is
So
that we don't
that's
supposed to
not what
believe him either. He just said out his own mouth that she done been down for him when he needed her the most, when he was having the hardest times of his life, she was there to comfort him. These are words that came out his mouth. So
Yeah,
now
and
we're
then the
supposed to
words
not
came up,
believe him
and
either.
then
We don't supposed to believe him. We supposed to believe
okay,
Ruthless,
so
the guy on the internet.
I'm not trying to go into that. I would just use that as a small reference point. All I'm saying is this, right? Sprinkle, sprinkle, right? This exists, right? This exists.
Yeah.
These women are out here pushing this rhetoric. There's women who got the whole websites and channels on how to sprinkle, sprinkle. This is how you get a man, take his money, and leave him. This is what women are teaching women. So I'm not want to hear that shit that this doesn't exist. So my
But
point I'm
like
making, I'm gonna land it. My point is
so
I'm gonna
but
land
can,
it. I'm gonna give it right
hold
to
on, but
you. I'm gonna give it right to you. I'm gonna
can
give
we
it right to you.
I got you,
I'm gonna give it
bro.
right
Hold
to you.
on.
Hey,
Like we gotta have a
the
conversation, bro. I've been
women,
letting you
listen,
go
I'm
on these
almost done.
long
I'm almost done. Give me 2
diatribes.
more seconds. 2 more seconds. Women have stated their point, right? They stated their position, right? They're saying to the man, we only with you for what you can provide us. If you do not provide this for us, you're nothing to us. And that's that.
Majority of women haven't said that.
I just
That's what
think
I'm telling you. That's what I'm
majority
telling
of
you.
us,
We listen. This
majority
is
of us.
what I hear. This is what I hear. I hear dudes walk outside and they see 10 qualified women, and they see one woman that's not qualified. They say, you know what? I want to focus all of my energy on the OnlyFans, and I want the OnlyFans models, and I want to focus all of my energy on this woman who want to be a 304. Even though I got all these other women that are qualified to be wives, I don't want to focus on her because it's more fun for me to talk about the ones who ain't, because it justify why I make the decisions in my life. You guys, time and time again, said that y'all are men and y'all make your own decision. And that both of y'all on here told me that if you really truthfully and honestly need to find a cooperative woman, you can find them. Y'all just don't want to be married. And I just don't understand why y'all just want to sell. The reason y'all ain't married is 100% because y'all don't want to be married.
So let me help you out also in your argument that you're trying to present. Also, because we're in an age of information, that the men are looking at the women they're filing, and the reason why they're filing for, they're seeing. It ain't that we're scared. We're just being more smarter. We say, okay, well, we see these type of women leaving like a motherfucker, whether they're educated or not, right? They're leaving. So, so now the valuation for a woman is much more critical, right? Men are being more critical on the woman that they're dealing with. So this is just how you say, this is just a smart thing to do. Okay, this is a different era, a different time. So we're going to have to evolve and make better, or try to make better decisions for our future, because we want to stay. If we do get married, right, we want to make sure we get the best person available for this position, because we want to have a stable household. So that's why men, it ain't that they don't want to get married, they're just taking their time more. They're tapering back a little bit more and being more careful in how they move, because you got to be. You got to be, because the information out.
All of
The
that don't
information
matter.
out.
Let me tell you why that don't matter. Because these same dudes who care so much about their resources go out here and get these same women pregnant and still be on child support and all this stuff, and they still give these women their resources. So it's not
No,
about resources. It got everybody want to make it about
I didn't say
resources,
about
and then
resources,
they go out. They literally go out and give these same women their resources
but
by
it's
having a
different. E.
child with them. Oh, no,
So
it's different. It's
we're not we're
different.
not we're not we're not just talking about resources, right? That's not the big point because that comes and go, right? Men don't too much really so much care about that. They're more care about they want a stable house. Men typically don't leave their women, especially if they have a child with that woman, right? And
Your
they're
house
sitting
is not
cool.
stable if you most
The
of the
house
time your
is
house is not stable. If your kids is living with your baby mama, your house ain't stable
okay.
for
So
the
once again,
majority of
right?
the time.
Once
Is
again,
that a
because
true
these women,
acknowledge the statement first? Is that a
because these
true or
women,
false statement?
I don't understand your statement.
All right, let me say it
Your question.
again. Is it a true or false statement that most houses that are broken, the children's with the wife and the men is not in their house, their household is not stable. The stableness you're talking about, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's stable. It can still be stable.
See,
it can
ruthless.
be.
It can be, but they're not. Majority of them are
So
not.
can I ask you the question,
You know
please?
what?
Let me
Because
answer the question, Hustler
I,
Buster.
they got
So,
actual statistics saying that most of these kids who are out in the streets doing whatever, they come from single parent household with no father
oh,
around.
no. That's not what we need to look at. This is what we need to answer the
Yeah,
question,
see,
right?
but like he's trying. He don't want to make that point that most
So,
broken
let me answer the
households are not
question.
stable.
Let me answer the question,
I
right?
did an internship
Let
at
me
a
tell
juvenile
you.
detention
Hold
center,
on,
and that's
Hustler
what
Buster.
you didn't
Hold on, Hustler
understand.
Buster. Buster, let me break this down for him.
All right,
So,
go ahead.
the problem why it is more stable than because when they were together with that child, they were toxic. So, most
Oh,
people. Hold on, let me finish.
the
Well,
statistics don't prove that.
Let me finish,
The
nigga. I'm gonna give it
statistic
back to
doesn't
you.
prove that.
Hey, relax. Damn, nigga, you just can't wait.
I'm
I'm
just saying,
almost
but
finished.
you
I
just
let you
one at
finish,
a
E.
time, please.
I let you
Thank
you
you.
finish,
just
E.
saying.
I let you
Go
finish,
ahead,
E.
bro. Go ahead,
Damn.
bro.
All I'm saying is most couples don't get along, even when the kids come. So it is some co-parents are better living separately than they are together, right? Right. So back in the let's go back in the day, right? When mom and dad stayed together, a lot of them houses were divided, right? They didn't get along, they didn't like each other, and the children in the house suffered for it. But they wouldn't divorce each other because it was let's do it for the kids. Let's do
But
it for the
that's what I'm
kids.
saying. But I'm
And
telling you, the
But then they
statistic
this
work
says
out
that
their
you're
problems.
wrong. Hold
this
on, no, no,
greedy,
no, hold on. The
but this was a
statistics that yeah,
Work them
it
out
says
between
it.
them
10
all
more seconds,
that.
I'm gonna finish. 10 more seconds, I'm gonna finish. This breeded a hostile environment. So what happens is now that they're separating, at least, right? At least, and I'm not saying this idea, E, I'm not promoting it in a way where people should separate. What I'm saying is for some couples, it's better that they deal with each other as co-parents than to be together.
Well, I get what you're saying, but the statistics, when we look at the majority, that is not the case. The kids that have both parents in the household don't go to jail. They're not part of these statistics that you want. I get you can say 1% or a small percent of the people might be in the situation you're saying, but it's proven that kids are in better situations when both parents are in the household. We can't
Yeah.
argue with the data. Like
I
we
mean,
can't
there are
argue.
some exceptions. There are some exceptions. You do have kids that come from two-parent household that they still be out there doing all the wrong shit. So you got to consider that as well. So, well,
Yeah,
exceptions don't make the rules. I'm just saying.
But hustle, we looking at the majority. I get that I
I
always
get
can
it.
find exception to the rule. And what I'm telling him is I get what he's trying to make his point, but if we look at the statistical data that he have used on these panels, you can't make this thing to say, hey, you know what, if I'm giving advice to the masses that you should separate and co-parent together because it doesn't work. It doesn't, based on the numbers.
So once again, right, you're wrong. Because you know why it works? Because it has to work. Because there's no other option. Because the women don't want the man back, the man don't want the women back, so they have to be co-parenting. And baby mamas is the majority out right now. So and the
It really
fathers are
is.
involved, and especially black fathers, the most heavily involved, right? So the kid is actually getting best of both worlds. They're getting the dad and they're getting the mom. Now there are
And they
outliers
still getting
where
locked up. That's the point that I'm telling you.
no,
If
no,
you
no,
go
no.
to the prison system,
Wait,
they're
wait, wait, wait,
still
wait, wait.
getting locked up for the
You talking about,
majority.
hold on, I'm talking about lower middle class and up. Now, if you talk about the poorer class, yeah, then most guys go to jail, get killed, whatever, yeah. But now that's not the majority, that's still the minority. When we talk about the majority, right, of single parents or lower class and up, they're not going to jail. They're actually taking their in the kid's life, and because they have to pay child support because they've been held accountable by the courts. So therefore, these people are having successful co-parenting ventures.
Well, let me ask this question: do you believe that the people that's in jail who came from a single parent home, if the man was in their life, that the majority of those people would not be locked up?
I disagree.
All right.
I disagree because I don't
Hold on, let me
think.
talk to Hustler because let me ask Hustler the same question
All
because
right.
maybe I confused myself with the question. Hustler, because you worked in this field. The guys that you see, the majority of the guys who locked up, who came from single family homes, women homes, if their father was heavily involved in their lifestyle, do you believe that they still would be locked up, Hustler? Oh, he must have took a break. All right, go ahead, Rufus.
The reason why I say
You
this.
going your tangent again?
Okay, so this is why I say this because I'm from the hood, right? I'm from the mud, and I understand how the hood goes, right? I like know the ins and outs. I've been part of it, right? So it doesn't really matter if you have two parent households or not. And let me tell you why. What changed the whole game in the hood is once niggas had access to guns, right? Then once niggas start having access to guns, these type of dudes can't nobody parent them, right? Because their allegiance is to their gang. These are the minority though. The majority of homies in the hood are playing sports. You got dudes being accountants. Dudes are playing different things, right? Majority of the homies are going off on in life, and they're going to being like lower middle class and up. So when you talk about single parent versus dual parent, it doesn't really matter because it's whatever the
But I'm
children
just
decide
saying,
to do.
I get what you're saying, but what
Yeah.
I'm telling you is I done heard countless stories of a
Mhm.
dude father going and beat his son butt because he was in gang, he was in trouble, and he completely removed him from that lifestyle. And if his father
Yeah,
went
but
there, he would have been
that's very
still
rare,
hanging
right?
out with
Because
those
once
guys.
again, most of the gang members are, and that gang, if they go, if that kid feels loved by that gang, and he's like, it's nothing the parents can do. I don't care if the dad comes with a belt. It could be, that doesn't happen very much, right? But once again, that's a minority. They don't represent the majority,
We're
right?
talking about minorities. You just
No,
gave
no,
a
I'm just saying the
minority
minority, right? A
situation.
minority does not represent the majority. So I'm saying
But listen to
majority
what
homies
you
in the hood,
said.
single
You
mom,
just said that I'm gonna talk about the
let me
minority
break
of
it
the
down to you.
guys who
I'm gonna give it
join
to
the
you.
gangs. Because you
I'm gonna
just
give
said
it to you.
the minority of the guys are in gangs in the hood. You just said that most of them go to school, they play sports, they go off and live their lifestyle. You just gave one to prove your point, and then when
Well,
I give one, your cop out is, oh, now you talking about the majority. When you just
yes,
gave an
yes.
example of the
So
majority,
let me,
bro. Come on now,
I'm,
don't do
you won't
that.
let me finish. I'm gonna come back to you. I'm
I've
just
been
giving
letting
you.
you finish, bro. Don't try to say I ain't let you finish. I done let you finish
No,
like
no, no. I'm just saying I'm
25
giving you a
times
breakdown,
tonight.
right? Because I'm gonna break you down. So now, if you go in the hood, right, most homies don't aspire to gang bang. Single mom, single parent kids, right? Don't all of them don't. A lot of them don't gang bang, right? It just most of the homies in the hood play sports, or they're in the school, or they're in the girls, or they're players, shit like that. You know what I mean? They're not really into gang banging. There's a few
I
of the
just
homies
can't.
who are bad
I just
apples, right?
can't. I
Now
know,
let me
but
tell you.
I just can't
Hey,
believe.
hey,
Hold
but
on, listen,
yeah,
Ruthless. Out of all people, bro, I can't believe that you arguing that fathers don't matter. That because that's literally
fathers,
what. No, no, that's literally your argument right now. Because
what I'm saying is,
I
no, no,
asked you.
Fathers don't matter.
Let me
What?
let me tell you why this is your argument. Because we said, hey, if we take these same guys who are in the streets without fathers and we put a father in the home, do you think that'll change the number of them getting
no,
locked up? And you said no.
no,
That means what you're saying out of your own mouth is
yeah.
fathers don't matter. Fathers cannot
Uh,
influence their kids to go another way. I just can't believe it's coming
Now,
out of your mouth that you're saying it.
so because and okay, that's fine. But when I'm telling, because I'm growing up in this type of neighborhoods, I see with my own eyes that homies like what they like, and they don't give a fuck what their parents think. Most kids don't listen to their parents, fathers or mothers, right?
That's
Most
crazy.
kids don't listen to their fathers. Most kids don't listen. They have their own life. They want to
Hustler,
live
you
their own
agree? You
life.
agree with what he said, Hustler?
So, so when
He
we
said
want,
something
listen,
about fathers not being important. No. I disagree with that.
no,
Fathers are
I didn't say that. I
just as
didn't say
important
that.
as
He
the
said
mother.
that. Hustler Mustler. I didn't say that. He said that. I said
But
this
he
is what I
said,
But
said.
whoever said that, you did wrong. Shit, I'm just
I
saying.
said there's Mustler. This is what I said. Children have minds of their own. Now the parents are there for advice to give them the proper way to go. That kid has to walk the walk though, and whatever way he wants to walk, he's going to walk it, regardless of what his mom and dad taught him.
let's give Hustler the
So in
full
other words, you
breakdown. I want to give you the full breakdown and ask you. So you know how they say the majority of the people that's locked up came from single mother homes, right?
yep,
My
that's what I was
question,
told. What I've seen.
but my question to you, if we was to take those single mother homes and it was a man present, do you think the majority of those guys would have chose a different path? Let me ask that question to you first.
So if there's a father in the household, they probably would go down a different paths that are going down the drugs, alcohol, and being locked up route.
Yes. Do you believe that?
Is there a guarantee? No, but there's a higher chance of them not going down that road. I'm gonna say yes, there is.
Okay, so
All
this is
right.
what
Listen,
happened.
hold on.
Like I
Hold on, let me
said,
walk it down,
you got
Rufus,
people in
because you
two-parent
No,
households that have
no.
food too, you
No,
know.
no, you
no,
gotta let me
Hustler
walk.
Mustler.
I
No,
done
no,
let you
hey,
walk
I
down
gotta go.
every last
Let
one
me
of your
address Hustler
points,
Mustler.
One at
Rufus.
a time,
No,
please. One at a
Rufus,
time.
Let me
I have
address it
let
first.
you walk down every last one of your points tonight, and as soon
Hustler
as I'm
Mustler's
trying to
point
walk
is,
down my point,
Come on, one
you
at a
are not
time.
gonna let me.
no, what Hustler
You're
Mustler said
right,
is
Lucy.
policy, right?
You can talk. Rufus want to talk
Okay,
by himself. All
ruthless,
right, I see
So,
y'all
ruthless.
done let
Continue
like,
talking.
cause I
You
done
you
let
ain't
him
gonna
walk
go
all
after
his points
him.
down. I done let him
the,
do. I done let him make his cases. As
the
soon as I'm
father,
trying to make my case, now he want to cut me off.
I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to Hustler Mustler. Hustler Mustler,
But that's
what
not
I have
about
to
Hustler
disagree
and
with
Muscle.
you,
Me and Hustler was having a conversation. Now you jumping in. Like he been
yeah,
letting us have a
because
conversation.
you're,
All right, you
okay, but
right.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
say
let
this,
you
right?
talk to Hustler.
I'm gonna say this, right? So when I'm saying Hustler Mustler is the father is there. Oh, let's just say we're in the hood, right? Let's just say you been in the hood, right, Hustler Mustler?
Been to the hood, yes.
Are you growing up in the
Unfortunately.
hood or being around the hood? Growing
Oh
up around
hell
the hood?
no! I wasn't raised in no goddamn ghetto projects or the hood. Have I been to the hood?
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
probably
no, no.
several times.
Okay,
In fact,
yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. Okay, so let me
I've been
help
to
you
the
out.
hood.
Let me give you information to help you. See, in the hood, everybody don't aspire to do the same shit. Do you understand that?
Yes.
The parents never raise the kids because why? The kids are in school, what, 80% of the day? Correct?
Yeah.
Whether they have two parents or not. Whether they have two parents or not. Now, what happens in that school, go in school and come in from school, can influence the kid, regardless of what the house standard rules are, right? And most kids, we can agree, like to break house rules, correct?
Yeah, they do every now and then. Yeah.
Okay, we can't say nobody don't get school. We can't say nobody ain't smoking weed at recess. We can't say homies ain't sneaking out and doing shit out the window at night out the house, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so
people
you agree with that. So
doing
once again, the kids never truly listen to their parents overall. Now, what kids aspire to do, whatever desires that burning desire that the homies want, this is what they do. So whether you have two parents, if you have a mom and dad that send the kid off to school, what's around them may influence them. Like me, I like Michael Jordan, right? You know what I'm saying? The NBA. You know what I'm saying? Got me a basketball, some shoes. Now, my mama wanted me, she said, baby, I want you to be a lawyer or something. I told my how I don't want to play basketball. You know what I'm saying? I want to hoop the ball. I want to chase the ball. She said, okay. She went with me because it's my life.
that.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Your parents expect you to do one thing, but you want to do something different. That's
Yes.
that's
Yes.
uncommon, honestly.
Yes, that's very common. Very common, right? Most kids don't
Yeah,
be
it
what their
is.
parents are, right? Most kids be opposite of their parents. Majority. There's a few outliers, but most of the majority do different than their parents, right? They want to do different things.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying the parents are there to provide structure as far as come home, do your home, you know what I mean? Just the thing, day to day, do your homework, what time to go to bed, get up, go to school. That's pretty much it. Then when the problems come, they talk to you, say, hey, this is the best situation. Now, it's up to that kid to either, okay, I'm going to take this advice my mom gave me, or I'm going to do what I want to do. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. That's same for the father. So, especially we're really toward the black family up big time, particularly for the boys, regardless of two-parent household or not. Once the guns into the hood. Once the guns into the hood, it was over for both parents.
Once the what came to the hood?
The guns and the drugs.
Oh, the guns, the firearms. Okay.
Yeah, because now if that kid gets involved in, let's say, gang activity, dad can't, he's damn near untouchable. Unless you're finna go to war with your son, right? Because most likely he has access to a firearm because he's dealing with these gangs and drugs and shit like that. This is what he aspires to do. There's nothing. Now you can say, man, this is the best for you. This is bad for you. Blah, 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 blah. This is what's going to end for you. If you don't do this, do that, do this, but whatever, right? You can give the best advice. But at the end of the day, that kid is what he want to do, especially if he's a hitter, right? Especially you can do, right? You're going to have to get out the way and let life take its course. So after that life take its course, then some kids, some of the homies, they just want to be nerds. They want to go to school, right? You got one crew, these clique, they want to go to school. They're not really nerds, but they get good grades. They chase girls. They dibble dabble in sports a little bit, They hang out with them, kind of each other, and they go off for life on basically normal life, right? Then you got another clique of the homies who, they're athletes, they go to college. You got another clique of homies who just, right? So every black's inspired to do different things, what they desire to do. So the single mom theory is actually inaccurate. It's inaccurate because LeBron James and all them single parent basketball players, right? All them dudes with single moms succeeding out here is because, once again, it is not incumbent upon good parents for a kid to succeed. It's not. It's nice to have if the kid wants to succeed to have the extra help, extra support, yes. But if that kid does not, and he wants to live a life, if he wants to be a hitter, if he's inspired to be a hitter, or he's inspired to be a drug dealer, or he's inspired to be a basketball player, football, whatever, only two things the parents can do is to get behind him and support it or cut him off. That's it. That's it. Bell ain't gonna do nothing. Nigga want a gangbang, it's over with. Right? You have to agree with this.
Yeah, there's some truth to that. Yeah.
There's all truth to it. That's how it is in the hood. That's all it is in the hood. Everybody is in the same fucking mud, right? But we all go different paths, pretty much.
There are some that aspire to get out the hood. There are some just content on staying there. Yep.
Yes. And it's at their desire. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Some of the homies, now let me tell you, there's some homies stay in the hood that don't gangbang, don't sell drugs. They work at the post office, but they stay right down the same house, right there on 58th Street and such. And they live with their mama and they never leave. And they, yeah. There's a few of them that do that. They don't even participate in nothing. You remember Friday when had Debo? Remember Debo?
Yeah, rest in peace to him.
Right. You had Ice Cube. Then you had Boys in the Hood. Come on, man. I know y'all seen these fucking movies.
Friday is classic. I still play the soundtrack to this day. Yep. Classic.
See Boys in the Hood, when you had Ice Cube, he was kind of gangbanger, right? He like activity, and you had his brother, who's a football player, right?
Yep, I seen it.
Okay, then. Everybody in there was different. You know what I'm saying? All these guys represented niggas in the hood. So you had the gangbangers that looked clicked up with Cube and them. Then you had his brother and his best friend. His brother played football, but his best friend was just a ladies' man. You know what I mean? Good grades, ladies' man.
Yeah.
And then you had, the other guy. So that was what Boys in the Hood was all about. It was breaking down the hood. These are the different people in the hood. Every Ice Cube brother was a football player. He was going to go to USC. You know what I'm saying? They showed how the recruiter showed up to his, to his doorstep. I know you've seen that movie.
I've seen bits of it, but I didn't see the whole thing. Oh yeah, don't forget, what's that movie? Don't Be a Menace to Society. Yep, that one too.
Yeah. Once again, right? You had different cliques in there. Everybody's clicked up. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas who do all the hood shit, the bad shit, they hang together. But niggas that's going to school, they hang together. Niggas that's playing sports, they hang together. They come together, party a little bit, but they don't really hang out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not the same, is what I'm saying, in the hood. Everybody's not the same. So single mom, double parent, doesn't fucking matter. Kids are going to do what the fuck they desire to do, despite the parents.
Yeah, but as long as it doesn't involve them gang banging and doing all the wrong shit, yeah.
Gang banging and shit is part of life. Just like being everybody. Don't get mad because they're enjoying their American dream. That's their American dream.
When you say disobey the parents, you mean the parents trying to give them guidance and tell them to do right, and they just still do the wrong shit, or you mean they just want to go a different path from their parents?
The parents try to give them advice. Moms tell them, don't do this, don't do this. Okay, mom. When you walk out that door, I'm going to do whatever my desire, my heart goes.
Yeah, there are some
I can tell me, well, no, pretty much everybody do that. Pretty much, right? Pretty much. The kids, the parents tell them, look, like mom, them had 9 to 5 jobs. Most niggas trying to play sports. Niggas ain't trying to be like mom, dad, work at post office or at the motherfucking the factory. Niggas ain't trying to do that shit. Feel me?
Not. No,
niggas trying to get to the NBA. Niggas trying to get to the NBA. Niggas trying to get to the NFL. Niggas trying to get to the bag. So they sell dope. They don't want to be poor like the mom. They don't want to live in the hood like, or they don't want to have the same lifestyle that mom and dad was providing. Yeah, mom, I hear you. Yeah. But I'm trying to have that Bentley, right? I'm trying to have that shit. I'm trying to have your house on the hills, nigga. Fuck, mom, you living like this? Feel me? This is how homies is thinking. I love you, mom. I love you, dad. But shit, y'all live in this old ass house? Nigga, the homie, I'm trying to, mom, you got Toyota? I'm trying to get a Mercedes. Fuck. The fuck? Mom, you can't tell me nothing. Because that's why a lot of homies who don't respect their parents, because the homies looking at the economics of it, right? They're looking at it like, nigga, I need to get to the bag. I need to get that bag. I want bitches. I want to be dressed like this. I want the finer shit in life. Mom and them, y'all living kind of poor and ratchet. I love y'all though. I respect y'all, but shit, I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do to get to the bag. Football, basketball, shoot niggas, sell dope, jump up, niggas pay me, whatever. Rob niggas, whatever it is, right? My motivation is to get the fuck up out of here. Or at least, if I'm gonna stay here, I want to be the richest motherfucker here.
Yep.
Niggas ain't.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, you.
Okay. Well, I'm finna hop up off of here. I gotta get some sleep. Nice talking to y'all.
All right.
Ashton, you still awake? I'm finna dip off.
Ashton out of here. I always put him to sleep. Wow, this ain't my show. This is Ashton's show. Nah, I think I'll try to wake him up. Nah, he out of there. What y'all won't talk about? What y'all won't talk about? Why? Y'all give me something to talk about. We can talk about it. What's up? Give me a topic. Queen Maker and Pimp C. Now y'all know what the Queen Maker is. She's a delusional woman who she doesn't, her scornness is her energy. She had a bad relationship that she destroyed with her husband, her or whoever she co-parenting with right now, her husband. And these types of women are who we're dealing with, right? She is the prototypical. She is the prototypical of a woman who's anti-man, right? Or anti. So what happens is they have this bad situation, this bad breakup or divorce, whatever, and they project this onto all men. But she also has realized that women are the problem too, because I guess the lesbian relationship she had didn't work either. So she's unstable in all her ways. Don't listen to this woman. She'll take you straight to hell. And these are the women that either man is trying to get us to marry, right? Queen Baker, right? Women like this. And I listen, men, just to the men. These women are they're burning houses. You know what I'm saying? And don't marry a burning house. Don't go in and think you're not going to get burnt. You have to back up and take your time, evaluate your woman, that's best suitable for your situation. Do not rush into it with these women. Do not give them reverence, right? If they get to showing any signs of quitting or constantly arguing with you or acting like you owe them something or entitlement, get them out of there. Get them out of there. And because I think women are now stating their claim through the via Queen Maker that men ain't shit and that they deserve to be worshipped and revered because they are saying they're better than us. But are they better than us? I don't think so. But we will see in the future that in order for a person to get married at this point, you'll be a damn fool. Because I just don't think women. I just don't think they're stable, and I think a lot of them want to run the relationship, and if they can't run it, they will leave you. So the queen maker is a part of the problem. She is diluting woman's mind. She is a snake in sheep's clothing. Well, yeah, women by nature indulge more in erratic behavior when it comes to partying, seduction. Yes, we know. I know why they're not better than us at all, but because us men give them what they want so much, right? We spend so much money on them. We afford them lifestyles. We give them, we give them a lot of things, and all this does is conflate their ego. See, I think it started back in the day, right, with the music. And I've been listening to some old school music, right, the oldies, but goodies, right? And every fucking love song that men were making, they were, bowing down to women and, oh, I love you, I give you the world, I give you this. And women in turn, it didn't make them fall in love with you, right? What it did was it made them respect you least, and to the much that it makes them think they're better than us because they're saying that we're charging you guys to be with us, and you guys are paying to be with us, but we're not going to pay to be with you. So that makes us better. And women are measuring this, using it as a measuring stick. And not only are they say that we're paying for them, they're also making us do what they want us to do, like, don't be with monogamy, don't argue with them. Most men are acquiescent to their women, right? Most men are acquiescent to the ways of their women. If the woman says blah blah blah, they like, okay, babe, all right, because women they show the men clearly that they will leave them if they don't listen to them. And women are not scared to sacrifice the relationship, the kids, the marriage, nothing to get their way. By any means, with a woman like Queen Maker, she will destroy the family if she can't have her way, period, point blank. But we sit here in silence, right? And we don't want to, we kind of let the shit go because we trying to make this shit work. Because, we got a lot of investment in these women, a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of emotions. And we just can't seem to try to figure out to keep them to stay. Well, how can you want to leave me if I've been paying for your dates for 5 years? How you gonna leave me when I've been spending damn near every other day with you, getting rid of all my options, and then all of a sudden you stop agreeing with me, you start arguing with me, you start fighting with me, and then you want to leave, and then a woman like Queen Maker come and tell you that you're the prize, that you're better. Listen, man. As long as we keep acquiescing to these women, bowing down to them. Oh, we're going to show you reverence. Oh, we're going to do what you want. They're going to continue to be more disrespectful. They're going to continue to be more like the queen maker. They will continue to destroy us because women see kindness as weakness. That's why they think they're better than us. Because they feel they're stronger than us because they're not going to give you their money. I guarantee you there's not one man can tell me his woman took him on a date and paid for it for one year straight. I don't think I ever met nobody who could say that. Oh yeah, my woman took care of me for 1 year straight. She paid all my dinners. We went to music. She paid for everything just because she wanted to invest in me because she thought that I was worth the investment. So, until men start commanding women because now they have, resources, they have money, they get to the bag, right? They got the bag. We got to start making them, we got to start making them ante up. Reciprocity is in order. Reciprocity is in order. And unless men don't start, we don't, and I'm afraid to say it. Yeah, facts. It's got to be, I think this is the new evolution. Because, women, they leaving for any fucking thing. Like, we might as well start out separate, then what's the point of getting married and we end up separated? We might as well stay separated from the beginning. Let's keep it 100. So that way, she'll have a skin in the game. See, now she has to have a skin in the game if we do it like this. Like, she can't take nothing from you. She can't take nothing from you. Because now you can say, Judge, we're not married, but, we have a child together. And then the judge will say, okay, right? And then we can do a contract and we can have it set in place and we can co-parent. And I think, in my opinion, I think this is just more, I think this is more stable. This is better than living together and arguing and creating a hostile environment. Women are not good partners. Women, they're not romantic. They don't love us like we think we love us. That's the problem, homie. They don't. And the Queen Maker just came up and said it. The Queen Maker said, we ain't worthy. Men ain't worthy to be catered to. Queen Maker said that. Men aren't capable of love. You know what she meant by that? Let's talk about that. She said, men are not capable of love. Let's talk about that. Right? She said men are not capable of love. What she's saying is, she's not saying that we can't sex them or we do that well, right? She's not saying that we don't have money or we broke, right? What she's saying is men are not capable of love is by when you marry her or them, right? Turn every fucking thing over, fool. And if you don't love me. Unless you give me everything I fucking want. I want you not to fuck no other woman. I want all your money. I want everything. And I want you to have say-so over it. I want to have say-so over the money. Then, if you do all that, then I think you love me, baby. That's what they're saying. Women saying the love they want from you is to have the full control while taking everything from you. While being in a relationship with you and you bowing down to them. They want to wear the pants. That's why Queen Maker dressed like a man. Don't you get it? And she talked like a man. And walked like a man. Why? Nigga, because she want to be a man. She's telling you, I'm taking your place, fool. The Queen Maker is pushing a movement that she wants men and women should be separated. Queenmaker saying we should be separated. And this, and you know why what makes me sad? She comes on dudes' panels and she tells them, she stipulates to them, and this is why the women are winning. She tells them, look, I come on there, I'll do all the talking, you just listen, nigga. And dudes do it for views, get the ratings up. Not seeing that this is the rhetoric she's pushing is to take the man out their roles and put the women into their roles and the man in the woman roles. That's the rhetoric the Queenmaker's pushing. The women need to lead, the man need to feed. Why are we letting this woman on our panels and not being able to challenge what she says? See, wow, how's she gonna say what we're capable of? Right? Because our love, how we love women, you know how we love women, why? We love them with action, right? Sharing our resources, our time, especially our resources, right? Because we ain't just fucking, gonna pay any motherfucking woman's rent. Just random women. Nah. When we pick or we find a woman that we really rock with, that we really deal with, part of our love is showing our love is providing a lifestyle for them. At least giving them the comfortable lifestyle we could possibly give. And that's how we love. But what she's saying, Wahai, is that's not what women want. They want to take everything from us and throw us away. Give me everything you got, and then you love me. Now you love me, baby. Yeah, all that, you got the money and you buy me what you want when you want to them, that's control. That's misogynistic. You're controlling. They want to have access to the accounts to be able to do what they want with the money. They want us. They want us to love them the way they want us to love them, and that is what they want to do. They want to take women are takers and men are givers. Now, on the other side of the world, we're outside of the relationship. We're takers, right? We go take, we run shit. We go and get money. We get resources, right? We gangster some shit. We work for some shit. But what I'm just saying, we're better at getting to the bag. But because women have seen that we're willing to share our resources with them, they're like, okay, we'll take your shit. That's how but we're going to make it pretend that we love you. We're going to play this role like we love you. But this is how we want you to love us. And what they're saying, us to love them, they want us to give them everything they so desire and give up our options with other women. And guess what, Waha? They're still leaving us, even if we do that. Because you know why? They get bored. If you listen to everything a woman says and bow down and meet every demand, they'll get bored and leave you. And then they come talk shit about you, like the Queenmaker. So the Queenmaker is, I'm not worried about it. She's not a threat. I'm not worried about that at all. But us men need to show some fucking backbone, man. We don't need the Queenmaker. We don't need these women. We don't. We don't need women who's coming up here talking shit. We don't need you. We want the women who are team players. We want women who are just easy to get along with. We want women who help me, who will do what it takes for the furtherance of our legacy, the big picture. And no doubt, why? No doubt. And this is why I'm on us kind of, because we go for this shit. We sit here, let me take my shoes off to the queens. Let me take my shoes off to the queen. Let me give a shout out to the queens, such and such and such and such. Then we want to protect them when they up here talking shit and challenging men and calling them out their names and cursing, right? And we say, well, these women take advantage of ours. And our kindness is, and women are our weakness. She does not bring us strength. Behind every great woman, behind every great man, there's a woman that's trying to break him. And we can't let them break us. We got to stand up and be who we want to be, who we are. I'm not saying, that we're going to stop having sex with them. And I'm not saying that like that. But we do need to be more, I would say, we need to show them that, or we need to make them understand that we're not pushovers either. That they ask to be dismissed too. Like, we really don't need them. We really don't. I mean, they're nice to have around, but I can live without them. And I've done that. I proved that I can live without women. All the years I did in prison, I knew then, I can live without a woman. Shit. It's not impossible. And we men need to start acting like we got some value in this world. Like we're valuable. We need to show some integrity. We the motherfucking prize. We the prize. But we acting like we trash. Oh, she's right. I shouldn't have I shouldn't have told her that she couldn't have the Jimmy Choos. I should have just bought them for her. I should have told her that we need to save up for our kids to go to college. I should have just got her the Gucci bag. Oh, yeah, that's how we say, happy, my baby, this is my wife, she, nigga, you don't knock it off. You got to stand for something, or we ain't gonna stand for shit. I love my women. We love our women. We know that. But we got to set the precedence. Just to get our respect. That's what we want. That's true. You ain't lying, wife. You ain't fucking lying. You ain't fucking lying. Oh my gosh. You ain't lying. Yeah, they did that. But it's okay though. It's okay though. Why? There's ways around that. There's ways around that. But I will say this: if you want your bad bitch, you're gonna have to. That might not be fixable for the next. You gotta wait till she's like 40, 45, if you want to get a cooperative woman, and that might be too late. Yeah. It's not going to get better. Why? I'll tell you that it's not going to get better. But what we as men can do is prepare for this. That's all I'm saying, right? The women are not going to change. Traditionalism is not coming back. Women are no longer going to be nice and feminine and go back in the house and put on the robes and cook. That's over with. It's over with. But we have to accept that reality. Because as men, we're so divided. Us men are so divided on how we want to treat women. Some men want to be, yeah. These women need to be better. The other men want to just show them reverence. They are women. We need to be better so they can be better. Nigga, what you mean? We need to be better so they can be better. How the fuck is that possible? Because what they love is money and resources. What they love is, control and power. So can we get better than that? Can we get better than money and power? Can you beat money and power, nigga? Any man in here can tell me, can you beat money and power? What person can be better than money and power? How you gonna tell a woman, hey, I'm better than money and power? If anybody in the chat can tell me a man who can be better than money and power that a woman can achieve out here without a man, I'll give you $100. I'll cash up you $100.
What was it, Ruthless?
If a man can be better than money and power.
As in?
Huh?
As in?
As in, like, compared to what a woman demands are. You know what I mean? Because women have now access to money and power, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's their measuring stick, right? That's what they're measuring stick on. They want money and power. So you used to just want, the money here and there. That's cool. Now they want more money and more power. So the only way you're going to be able to defeat that is you got to be better than money and power to get these women to submit to you.
And what's better than that?
What's better than that?
Celebrity status.
That's money and power.
No, it ain't. Most people that's a celebrity ain't got no money and they ain't got no power. They just got the TV time. Let's be honest. Tupac, that nigga was broke when he was in jail. Everybody in that Mike Tyson was broke. All them damn women was sitting was coming up to their jail in and out, in and out. You know that nigga had Selena up there. You know Halle Berry went over there to see Mike Tyson.
Oh yeah.
Oh you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, let me get that cash out.
No. Now this is where I'm going to beat you, right? Because the perception beats reality when it comes to women. See, from your lens, from men's lens, we understand. We look at different. Oh, that nigga broke, right? But from a woman's lens, the perception is real. So she doesn't think he's broke. She knows he has money in her mind. I mean, we know it's not true, but she still thinks he got, and she thinks he's powerful. Because you know why? Most of them women idolize them people. So any man that's an idol to a woman is equal to money and power. It is money and power.
There's equal to, but you missed what you said, Rudy. You said what's better than money and power and TV time with being a celebrity. Most people that's on TV, they broke and they ain't got no power. They just got TV time.
Right.
Let's be honest about that.
I agree with
you. You agree?
But you look at the lens of a man.
No, I'm looking at the lens of a woman. You gotta let me get my answer out. Most women would take what is it? They would take a high how they say it, a high ranking job with no pay than a low ranking job with all the pay. So if it was a CEO title and they only get paid $1 just because the name CEO on there, they'll take this CEO instead of being a plumber or electrician that's making 6 figures. We gotta be honest about that. So that's the same thing as celebrity. We know damn well all these celebrities, they be in 360 deals, they ain't got a dime to their name. That 100K they signed for, that's all they get. They gotta last 6 years.
But
that should be gone the first week. Ain't no money in there.
Once again, you're looking at a man's lens. The women don't think like that. The women think perception. Listen, the perception is the reality for them. So therefore, they believe in an illusion of the person.
Ruler, keep your money. You can't argue that else.
No, listen. They see Mike Tyson, right? They see Mike Tyson, right? They don't know who the fuck Mike Tyson. They never met Mike Tyson. They don't know his finances, right? But they think in their illusion that he's everything they want, which has money and power and all these things. All these things are made up in their heads. See what I'm saying?
That's the power of TV. The Ruler,
Well,
Ruler, you can't argue my answer on that. You know I ain't no dumb nigga.
No, I'm just saying is all I'm saying is the illusion of a woman's mind is what sets the standard in her mind. And Mike Tyson, Tupac, there are women who are still loving Tupac and he's dead.
Because he was on TV. Ruler.
Ruler. And he represented what they desired the most. What? A man with money and power. And once they
he argued himself. He said shit like, even though you was a crack fiend, mama, you always was a black queen. It had nothing to do with money. Ruler. Tupac even said it himself. Before he got on TV, none of the women wanted him. As soon as he got on TV, all the women wanted him. And he said, damn, I was the same skinny nigga that was running around the club just last week. What's the difference? It's the TV.
Because the perception changed.
Ruler.
Right? Correct?
Ruler. The perception is he on TV. They're celebrity.
Right.
Being a celebrity is most people. You hear people all the time. Fuck the fame, give me the money.
Right.
The fame ain't nothing. Let's be honest.
Right. You know why? Because with more fame, people think you have more money. Simple. They're asking you, oh, go. Can you buy me this? Can you buy me that? There are women coming to visit these celebrities, right? They're asking for things. Hey, yeah. So can you give me? Yeah. Why do you think Young Thug was cutting them bitches off? Because they kept coming to visit and asking for shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, can you give me that? I want this Saint Laurent hat from Saint Laurent. I just want to know, can I pick it up? Bitch, you ain't come just you come here to ask me for money. So I break it up with you. You know what I'm saying? So once again, right? Women still want celebrities for what they think they can get. They don't want them, and this illusion in their mind is fucking a disease, and it's bad for them. This is why women sexual liberation and women coming outside the house fighting for resources was the worst thing that happened to women when it comes to the dynamic of relationship and marriage and shit like that. Because now these women are out of the box, right? All that protection that the husbands and the families were protecting them from. This is why back in the day they kept women in a certain way. They're like, no, that's why they told them, no, you didn't have freedoms to go out and party and fight because they saw how women's minds were working. But then they got lost in the sauce in America before they said, hey, you know what? And the women kept pillow talking these men. Baby, I need to do more. I should have more rights. I should be able to do this. And the men just kind of fell weak, like, you know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. And then they finally start sexually liberating these women. And now guess what they're doing? They're chasing after what? What do women, where's their man go? Money and power.
But that's the thing, though. Ruler, we really did sexually liberate women. We already said it so many times on TV. That's all. Why did I win the bet? Why? I'm gonna leave it up to you. Yeah. Why I say I lost? I lead alone. Ruler done lost about 10 battles tonight. He ain't gonna let up. What do you think, Rulers? Man, what do you think? Why?
I lost 10 battles. I lost no. Man, I'm undefeated tonight.
Ruler, you see how I've been sitting in the cut now.
Yeah. Listen, Edie Man trying to come with that foolishness, talking about we don't want to marry women. What do you mean we don't want to marry? We don't want to marry any woman. Like, you know what I'm saying? He just came up here because he just like to try to win it, but he's trying to polish his debate skills. That's all he came up to do. He just pick a side and then he'd go with it and have no research, no numbers. That's why he always ends up like he did. Like last time he came up here talking about football players don't get signing bonuses. Then when he came to find out, then he get signed up. See what I'm saying? He just want to argue. But now, Shiesty-Lee, she won her own. She lost her own debate. She was debating against me. Then she turned around and laid it all out for you. Oh yeah, gave it to your tax bracket. So how did I lose that? That's what my whole argument was.
Thank you. Why?
Yeah,
women look at most content creators as celebrities. Just being on this
and making money, right? Content creators make money.
No, it's just being on this screen.
And they think they make money. Believe me. Listen.
Really, just prove my point. You think they make money.
Right. That's all that counts. That's in her mind, not in our mind. In a woman's mind, that's all that matters. She thinks that.
You asked me what better than money and power, and I told you it's being a celebrity. Ruler. You asked me what better than money and power is fame. Let's be honest.
Celebrity status represents money and power.
Ruthless.
What else does it represent?
Ruthless.
What does being a celebrity represent?
Ruthless. If you go on a date, if you talk to a woman today, what you got to say?
What's good?
What Chris Brown got to say?
Nothing.
Thank you. That's fame.
And yeah, but they know they made
ruler. That's fame. Let it go.
You know these women know Chris Brown made all that money from that music. You know,
and they won't ask them for a goddamn penny when Ruler. No, they won't. They won't ask them for a goddamn thing. They will sit.
Let me break it out to you. These women,
Ruler.
They want money from him. What do you think they want it for?
Ruthless. The regular woman would not ask for a goddamn thing when she get there. She will sit there, won't touch the remote. Let's be honest.
Because she's hoping.
If you don't know that, then we might well go and end this show now. You got to be honest tonight at one point in your life. Fame is more than power and money.
No, it's not.
Ruthless.
Same thing.
Just say you don't want to send the money. You lost this one.
Fame is the knowledge of the money and power that you
have. Ruler. You asked me what's better than power and money. If you don't want to pay up, Ruler, that's fine. Just say that. But I ain't asked you for no equation. I ain't asked you what's similar. You asked me what's better than power and money in a man. It's fame.
I said, what man can beat money and power?
That's a man with fame.
No.
Rulers.
Because he can't get famous unless he got money and power and get paid for it. You know, the famous and power get all the bitches and without no money.
Ruthless. It's definitely a lot of them.
Name me one.
Ruthless.
Let me know one motherfucker. Give me.
Ruler. You
Tupac was rich. Tupac was rich.
He wasn't. Tupac was not rich.
He was hood rich.
He was not rich.
He worked over $2 million.
Ruler.
He had over $2 million.
Ruler. Tupac was not rich. Let's stop it.
He was rich.
He sold his life while he was in jail to Suge Knight. Let's give it up.
He was still rich.
If you don't know, he was not rich.
He got paid for all those movies he did. Above the Rim, the one he did with Janet Jackson. That's at least just excited to get to do the movies. He was second lead. Yes, he get on $5 million for the reach. Let me go to Google right now. Let me get Google right now.
You go to Google all you want, but if your spending habits is more than you take, Ruthless.
He didn't only do rap.
Ruthless. If your spending habit is more than what you bring in, you broke.
No, that's
Ruthless. You can't Ruthless. You can't argue with me.
No,
Ruthless.
I'm not
Ruthless. You ask me what man is better than power and money? It's fame. The fact that you're trying to argue me about fame. Ruler. You know I got
No,
some famous people in my family.
fame, right? If somebody goes viral on TikTok, if a guy goes viral on TikTok, doesn't mean he's going to get a lot of bitches.
Yes, they do.
No, they're not.
Yes, they do.
No, it's not.
Ruler, you got
I
ruler,
know
you got
that.
ruler. You got to stop. You got to stop. You got to stop this madness.
I'm trying to tell
Yes,
you.
they do.
I'm trying
Ruler.
to tell you.
Yes, they do.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Thank Ruler. I'm finna end the show. Thank you, White High. In a woman's mind, it's all about social media. They're not watching television content. Creator are God to women. Tupac was popular, famous, trending, but not rich.
He was
Thank
rich.
you.
He was rich. He got all that
No,
money for the. He did Janet Jackson. He was in the movie with Janet Jackson.
Rulers.
Like $5 million for that. Get out of here.
Ruler. You keep trying to argue the point. I'm going.
Tupac was rich.
Ruler. Ruler. Fame is more than power and money. And the fact that we sitting here telling you that that's what women looking for.
But see,
Ruler. You said I'm looking at the power of a man. Ruler. I can't finish my point. You said I'm looking at the power of a man. I told me and White House both sitting here telling you that that's through the lens of a woman.
Right, and
they look at fame more than power and money. Let's give Ruler.
It's the same thing. They look at them as rich, famous people. That's how they look at them. They don't look at them broke and famous.
Rulers.
I'm trying to tell you.
Ruler. If that's the case, we wouldn't have watched Unsung back then with the broke famous people because we want to know what the fuck happened to them. It's all about fame, sir. Give it up.
Yes, that's what women want. They want money, power. They want money and power.
Ruler. If they can't get that, they want fame. Let it go.
No. So let me help you out. Right? So let me help you out. So you can understand clearly.